You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The champ is here. The champ is here. Hey.
The champ is here!
Let's
The
get it.
champ is here!
Boxing Talk family.
I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
The champ is here. The champs are here. You know what I'm talking about? All these champions and among me. Brothers and sisters, brethren and sister and hermanos, mi hermanas, ladies and lads, kings and queens and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. A doctor's in the house. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. I am happy today, bro. It's fight night, y'all. It is fight night, bro. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. I know everybody may not be excited about this fight, man, but I'm excited, man. The prelims have been good, bro. Prelims have been good, my brother. We are here. Let's talk about it. We are here, man. But before we get to it, let's go ahead and say our prayers, man. Please join me and bow your heads. Let's say our prayers. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for all your blessings. Thank you for your continuous forgiveness of our sins and our missteps and our miscalculations, Lord. We ask you that you continue to guide us, you know, faithfully and fruitfully in the right direction. Even when we mess up, Lord, we just thank you for all your mercies. We thank you for things that we overlook, we take for granted, like our ability to see, hear, walk, move. We have a roof over our head. We have food that we can intake, the transportation that we can have. We just thank you for everything. And we ask you humbly for much, much more. And we ask you that all of our dreams can be fulfilled, especially if they have pure intentions. Through Jesus' name, amen. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Woohoo! We got some all-stars in the chat. Let's hit this roll call real quick. We got my brother Burl, the legend, in the building. Who else we got? We got big member in the building too. You see the gold glove or the brown glove. I don't know what color that is. I made it, but you know, shout out to Alejandro in the building. Nice motivational music. Thank you, brother. We got Ty Morissette, mi hermano, in the building. Mi hermano Carnal, man. You know what I'm talking about? Ty ain't gonna eat no IHOP. You know what I'm talking about? My partner in crime, my PIC. We got my brother Kendrick, aka KD, aka Unity, in the building. Go way back like two flats on a Cadillac. You know what I'm talking about? We got the boss man in here, Just Do, in the building. Y'all check him out, man. My guy right there. Just hit 10K on the YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? 10K and 100 more K to go. We got my brother But you Jay McCullough in the building, Mr. Dub in the building. Oh my goodness. And Mr. Dub came through with the gifted sub as well, man. Shout out to him for gifting the sub to Just Do, I believe. Got it? Yes, sir. My brother coming through, man. Giving out the gifted memberships like he's baking biscuits for the hood, man. Saying, you get a car, you get a car. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, man. We got Al Booger, Mr. No Sugar in the building. I was gonna say Al Booger Sugar in the building, but that make it sound like my boy on coke. I ain't want to do that to my boy. That's why I said no sugar. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Al Booger, no sugar in the building. They don't do no booger sugar around here. Shout out to my brother Al Booger, man. Hey, man, these fights are good, man. You said how the prelims so far? Merle asked that. Merle, the prelims have been good, but I will say this. I have to complain, and I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy. You know what I'm saying? Or negative Nathan or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that way, but I got to be honest, man. Some of these stoppages have been premature, man. Some of these stoppages have been premature, man. Like the one with, I'm not saying, shout out to Raiko Santana. I said that fight was going to be a sneaky close fight. I ain't know it was going to be like that, bro. He stopped So Cold Nelson in the first round. What's the ref doing? Nah, man, you can't do it like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I understand he was in trouble, but that could have been called a knockdown. To call the fight off in the first round, that was some straight bullshit. Yeah, I didn't like that at all, man. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Raito Sasumi. Raito Sasumi did his thing, but that could have been a little bit premature with the stoppage. You know what I'm saying? And then also too, with Marco Verde, shout out to him, man, the silver medalist out of Mexico, man. You know. That was a premature stoppage, bro. Like, we can't, like, I mean, but I understand that. I get it. People might be a little shook, right? Because of what happened in Japan the other day, right? With the 3 of the fighters being hospitalized. So, rather be safe than sorry, but at the same time, too, you got to give people a fair shake, man. They put in long training camps, man. We got to remember that and consider that, too, bro. Call it a knockdown. He should not have called that Steven So Cold Nelson fight off. I don't think he should have called off the fight with Marco Verde. It looks like it's rigged, bro. You think that you're helping these fighters. You're not helping these fighters, bro. We saw another premature stoppage earlier on the Patty Donovan and Lewis Crocker undercard with what's the name? Pat Brown. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to Akali. Akali is the one that fought Marco Verde, premature stoppage. Shout out to So Cold Nelson, victim of a premature stoppage with Raiko Santana. Yeah, bro, and Seno Akali who fought not Pat Brown, Akali for fought Marco Verde. That was a premature stoppage. And then Namdi, my Nigerian brethren, that was a premature stoppage against Pat Brown. I'm not saying that any of these gentlemen would have won, but give him a fair shake, man. Give him a fair shake, man. You feel me? Give him a fair shake, man. Hellacious leather. You would eat hellacious leather. It's crazy. I'm saying call it a knockdown, man. They're probably short on time. They trying to speed it up, Alejandro. He said, Close said, did you send the prayer up for Bud? I sent the prayer up for Bud and Cinnamon. I hope that both men have a great, the prayer that I sent up was that all the fighters leave the ring healthy, man. I don't really pray for a winner, man. It's sports to me. So, God knows who's gonna win, and may God be with all of us. That's all I say. And you know, I don't really pray for the outcome of a sports matchup, if it's boxing or football or soccer. You know, it ain't that serious to me. But I did send a prayer for that they remain healthy, though. I did do that. Shout out to them. He could have had another 10 seconds to respond, but the replay appeared to be fair for his safety. Okay. Which one you talk about, Ty? Who? Which one is specific? You talk about which one in particular? You talking about So Cold? Nah, I feel like I really thought the ref was calling it a knockdown. That's why, like, don't get me wrong, So Cold was in trouble, but he hit the ropes, right? Kind of like remember when Fury hit the ropes and the referee called it a knockdown? Call it a knockdown. And then if he gets in trouble, wave it off, bro. But nah, especially Akali was the worst. Akali, he's not going to get that much love because, first of all, we expect Marco Verde to be a big star, and Akali doesn't have the name. A lot of people probably didn't see it, but that Akali was the worst one. He said, let them die. Like, don't let them die. But I don't feel like any of them, bro, that's what I said, that's what knockdowns are for. You call a knockdown to see if people can get up in 8 seconds or 10 seconds, depending on what kind of knockdown, right? I didn't say just let them keep getting their head beat in. I'm saying call it a knockdown and see how they respond. You don't just call off a fight because somebody's in trouble, bro. Akali wasn't even in trouble, bro. No, these are some bad ones. This fight is good, man. Shout out to Boachuk, shout out to Brandon Adams. You're right. Let's get back to calling it. But yeah, man, this is gonna be a great card, man. Hey, I'll tell you this though, Canelo and Budrick, they better not get in trouble because the referee might call it, boy. Neither one of them better not get in trouble, boy. It's all entertainment. True. Yeah, it's all entertainment, so I don't really be praying. Not saying it's not worth. Hey, you pray for whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? But I praying for other things, man. But yeah, man, I think like I said, I think Cinnamon's gonna win, man. Nelson should have just take the knee, true, or threw the back, but I thought it was premature until the replay showed from over the shoulder of the ref. Okay, so you're saying you understand it. I dig it. Maybe I didn't see the proper angle. Patty got robbed, smashed my whole. Ooh, Ryan, I know he torched your thing. That bro, hey Ryan. Okay, chat. Can I pat myself on the back a little bit? Chat. What did I say before I got off? I said I'm gonna miss this fight, right? But I said, hey, do not sleep on Lewis Crocker. I said a lot of people are overlooking Lewis Crocker and counting him out just because of what happened in the first fight. I didn't say he was gonna win. I'm not gonna go overboard. I didn't say that, but I did say be careful, thinking that it was a given. And, you know, I didn't watch the fight though. I just saw the result. And I was just laughing, bro. I said that's crazy. Ooh, nice uppercut for Boachuk. Right hook for Boachuk. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Boachuk, man. He wants to get his revenge. This is one of his losses on his career. I think he has 2 losses, right? Virgil Ortiz and Brandon Adams, right? Brandon Adams was his first loss. He was actually winning that fight, in my opinion, until he got caught with a left hook. Brandon Adams, I think, is a very good fighter. Shout out to him for getting an opportunity on a big card to shine. You know, he didn't look good against Cats. I believe it was a split decision loss against Cats. I feel like he could have did more, but yeah, man, this is a shot at redemption for both of these gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The American Brandon Adams and the Ukrainian Serhiy Boachuk. Those first 2 fight stoppages were 2. Thank you, Ryan. We are in concurrence. I definitely concur, man. I thought those were too early, but you know, like I said, especially considering what happened in Japan, I get it, but you gotta understand, man. A lot of these guys, man, they have 12-week camps, 15-week camps, sometimes 8-week camps, but a lot of times 12, 15-week camps. That's a lot of time that you devoted in to get it right. You know what I'm saying? So give them a chance to just try to recover a little bit, you know. But hey, at least they're okay. You know, we don't want to see anybody get chronically injured, especially not fatally. So you can always come back and bounce back another day. I did think Ishmael Davis beat a Jarko. I thought Ishmael Davis won that fight. The Black Panther versus Black Thunder. What do you think about the lame ass Fight Hub? Been hating on Canelo since 2013. Hey, Fight Hub's been hating on Cinnamon? Maybe you talking about a different one. I'm not sure. I got Cinnamon beating Bud. I don't think it's hate if you have Bud beating Cinnamon though. But who's been hating on Cinnamon? Fight Hub? No, I know Fight Hype. Fight Hub's been hating on Cinnamon. I'm not sure, Alejandro. A lot of upsets already. Ryko, bro. And Jermaine Franklin beat Ivan Dishko. I thought that fight was trash. I ain't gonna lie. Ivan Dishko versus Jermaine Franklin, that did not live up to the hype.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah, I thought Ivan Dishko was gonna win that. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Jermaine Franklin though. Rest in peace to his father. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he did it for his daddy. You feel me? So shout out to him, man. One time for him stunting for his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to Jermaine Franklin's father. Shout out to my brother Ryan Frazier, Boxing Talk up north, man. We call him Big North. Go hit him with a follow. Dope dude. Andy Reed up on the membership, committed to another 30 days with the membership renewal. Thank you, my brother.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. The show goes on.
Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the membership renewal. Big 11 months, almost a 12 piece. Ooh wee, almost a dozen. He said, "Oh yeah, Marcos Villegas. He was former sideline reporter for PBC and stuff like that. You think that they hate on? I thought, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were pretty pro Hispanic fighters. You know, I thought he was very no disrespect to him. Shout out to him. I like Fight Hub, but I thought he was always a little bit partial towards Hispanic fighters, like especially the way he handled the Devin Ryan situation. I thought that was kind of bad. Oh, is he picking Bud over Canelo? I don't think there's, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong, bro. If you have good reason, first of all, there's nothing wrong with being proud of who you are. If you're going with the Mexican because you're Mexican, that's cool. Going with the American because you're American, that's cool. If you're going with the brown because you're brown, going with the black because you're black, with the white because you're white, whatever, that's cool. But I think it's an issue when you have a superiority complex, or you impose an inferiority complex on people that aren't like you. And people think that people that are like you are superior. That's what it's a problem. But whatever your reasons are for going for somebody, I don't think there's anything wrong. But and I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with picking Bud. I think Bud has a great opportunity to win. I just think that Canelo is not going. You know what I'm saying? I think Canelo is going to win, but I don't think there's any wrong answer, man. I think Budrick could win. I think Cinnamon could win. I'm going for me and my liking, I'm going with Cinnamon. But what did he say though? Shout out to my guy, bro. I got a lot of real ones in the building. That's what I'm talking about, man. Surrounded by real ones. I love it, man. Shout out to my brother Boxer with 2-4 in the building. What up, folk? Let's get it. Big GTD chain in the chat. You feel me? Big GTD chains. Then nah, bro. Trust me, you always been hating on Canelo. Shut him up one time. Okay. Nah, I think Canelo. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not doubting you. I was just asking, what did he say? I'm not doubting you. I don't really pay attention to it that much. I like Canelo. I think Bud is probably one of the most criminally underrated guys in boxing, considering what he's accomplished. But I think Canelo, by people that don't like Canelo, I think they're ridiculous. Sometimes, like, I understand if you don't like him because he's not fighting David Benavidez. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that anybody's infallible, but to act like the man hasn't been fighting people is crazy. The man got 67 fights. Like I said, this is a demonstration of two phenomenal fighters going against each other, two all-time greats, with or without each other. You know, they just happen to be sharing the ring. So shout out to both of them. I love it, man. I got Cinnamon TKO in 10. But we got my brother Oster, who got Bud potentially even stopping him, you know? Shout out to him. Lester Martinez and Christian and Billy, though. Ooh. Brandon Adams taking some big shots, man. He's giving some big shots, too, though. He just whiffed with a big left hook. They're trading right now in the center of the ring. Neither one of them want to give up any ground. Nice body shot from Sir He Bought You. Nice three-piece combo will end with a body shot from Brandon Adams, bro. They giving and taking. They giving and taking right now. Oh, my goodness. Neither one wants to give an inch, but both of them want to give a punch. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Oh, that was a big right hand from Brandon Adams. I will say this too, though. Boachuk been in some more. I mean, some people think he lost to Michael Fox. I wasn't really tripping on the win. That was a close fight. Boachuk been fighting, bro. He fought Virgil Ortiz. He was ready to fight Madrimov. He trying to avenge one of his losses. They are just throwing, bro. They are just throwing right. I'm not even gonna score this fight. They just throwing. Oh my gosh. 2-4. No, not 2-4. Sorry. Ty says, check DMs. Yes, sir. See what you're talking about. Oh, I see y'all deep in the Discord. Okay, shout out to y'all. Hey, go look it out, Ty. Let me check. Y'all can't hear it. Y'all can't hear it in my background, right? Oh, Fernando Vargas, man, and Callum Walsh. I ain't gonna lie, man. I got Callum Walsh. Fernando, Calando, even in Orlando. Callum in 5. I got Callum in 5. I got Callum in 5. I got Callum in 5. Hey, yes, sir. Thank you. We good. We good, Ty. In the Discord. Nah, not Discord. In the Discord. You know what I'm talking about? There's a backstory to why I call it the Discord. It's the Discord, Karma. It's the Discord. One time for Karma with a purple glove came in here looking like Thanos. Queen Karma in the building. One time for the ladies, 2 times for Karma. Yeah, man. I think Clone might be the only one that knows why I call it Discon. So when I used to be on Twitch, when I used to stream this years ago, I had a friend from the from Indonesia, and he pronounces Discord Discod. Hey Doc, join the Discod. So I call it the Discod because of him. Shout out to him. That's my guy, Lan. Good Tekken player right there. Good Tekken player. Nice right, left hook. Right to the left hook from Serhii Boachuk. Left uppercut for Brandon Adams. I just feel like this is going to go until someone drops. Like, I don't think it's going to be any warning. Just someone's just going to hit the deck. They're exchanging some leather. Nice body shot from Brandon Adams with the left hand. We like the body shot. You got to dig in that basement. You know what I'm talking about? You got to dig like you're excavating. Oh, big right hook from Brandon Adams. Had Serhii Boachuk do a little two-step. Boachuk took one step back and came right back to it. Brandon Adams was about to load up. Then he kind of paused. And Serhii Boachuk let him get away with it. Serhii Boachuk sneaks in a right hook. At both of the center of the ring. Nice right hook from Brandon Adams. Serhii Boachuk comes back with a left jab. Oh my goodness. Brandon Adams snuck a right hook right behind the ear. Right past the guard of Boachuk. I'm not gonna lie, man. Boachuk may not be able to last because I'm definitely giving this 5th round to Brandon Adams. With that Ninja Turtle head looking like Donatello. Damn. Oh! I think Boachuk might have been hurt right there. Maybe not. Maybe that was just his balance. I don't know. He looked like he might have been hurt with that shot for Brandon Adams. Like the body shot might be. Ooh! The body might be being a little. Ooh! It might be a little effective. That long torso, man. Brandon Adams is getting some mileage out that body, man. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Brandon Adams might take this. Nah, Boachuk is hurt to the body, bro. I'm telling you. Boachuk is hurt to the body. Lade got more head than he got body. Oh boy. Bro, Al Booger, man. This ain't even, I don't even know what this is, bro. This is a fight for real. They ain't boxing, they fighting. They not boxing, bro. They fighting. You right by that, Al Booger. This is a fight. This ain't boxing right here. You know, they just give and take, and who gonna outlast. Crawford gonna stop him? Gonna stop Cinnamon? The way the refs been acting, man. Either one of them take one good shot, the fight man gets stopped. The way these refs been acting. Shit. And the Discot. Yeah, they super deep. I see Shawa back there. I see Pat, I think, is back there. I see Clone back there. I see Kendrick, Dub, Ty, Oster. Yeah, they deep. They deep. All right, round 6, man. I'm going to start scoring after the prelims. You know, I don't really care for scoring the prelims. Big right hook into a left body shot from Brandon Adams, man. Boachuk is... I know Boachuk doesn't fight like this, but I think it would behoove him to use his range, man. He's taller. I don't know who has a bigger reach. I would assume Boachuk, but I'm not sure. But, man, he's eating some leather, man. Brandon Adams is looking very confident. Boachuk is sitting on his shots too, though. But Brandon Adams, I'm talking about he planting on his shots. I'm talking about standing deep in that paint and wow, getting that torque into it. You know, I said torque, not torque. Getting that torque. Big old legs. Thomas Taylor gonna be the ref. Yeah, he's a ref. Thomas Taylor is the ref. The officials are, who are the judges? Sorry, the official is Thomas Taylor. The judges are Max DeLuca, Steve Weisfeld, and who's the third one? Tim Cheatham. Yeah. He said Canelo has a smaller meat. Hey, yo, we gonna pause that. Well, what kind of party is this? We definitely gonna pause that.
No, did he?
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, yo. Nice right hook to the body. Boachuk just landed a nice shot as well to the head. Brandon Adams got a big old head too. They both got some big old dome pieces on them though. Oh! So he bought you, got knocked back a little bit. I think that was a crossing of the feet right there. I'm not certain. But I'm assuming that it was more of a footing issue because Brandon Adams didn't jump on him. No diddy. Yeah, we gonna pause that, brother. Shout out to Alejandro. It's just no lateral movement from either one, so this is just gonna be a battle of who has more nuts and guts for the glory. That's all it's gonna be. Good thing this is a 10-round fight, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is they don't need to do any more rounds than they have to, boy, because this is a war. Oh my goodness, nice right hook from Serhii Boachuk. Oh my. I think Boachuk is winning this round. Oh, nice little uppercut with the right hand from Boachuk. Oh, Brandon Adams is digging to that body again. No looks and hooks. Oh my goodness. That was a close round, man. I'm leaning towards Boachuk, but I don't know. That was a close round there, my brother. That was a close round right there. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already. Adams taking this in round 8. Ooh. This is some true warrior. I'm telling you, bro. Big warriors, Al Booger. From the Zulu tribe. You know what I'm talking about? Big Zulu warriors. Turkey Al-Shady is crazy. Turkey Al-Shady is crazy. Oh man, he said he seems disinterested in Adams. I agree. You know, Turk. That's the thing, man. Shout out to Turk. You know, on one hand, I appreciate his candidness. On one hand, but on the other hand, I think he's a little bit too open about who he likes and who he doesn't like. Like I said, if you are trying to be an ambassador, not even an ambassador, right? He tries to carry and promote himself like he's like a commissioner for all of boxing. Well, let's compare him to other commissioners, right? Like Adam Silver. Adam Silver doesn't parade around saying that he's going for LeBron and the Lakers, you know, because then that'll look kind of crazy because then people might have suspicions about you trying to sabotage the fights or the games when the Lakers play the Warriors, you know, or they play the Bucks or something like that. So, and even with boxing, there's so many more variables around, so it's easier to manipulate if you wanted to. So, in my personal opinion, oh my gosh, big right hand for Brandon Adams. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a fan, right? You should always be a fan of the sport, you know, but you should, I do think you should conceal some of your personal feelings, good or bad, when you're coming from an authoritative position like Turkey Al-Shady wants to be, right? So I do agree with you, Jay Sharp, that Turkey Al-Shady, you know, I mean, look at it with Hamza Shiraz and Carlos Adames. Now, of course, let's not go overboard and exaggerate, right? We see robberies all the time, whether it's a robbery on Matchroom or Top Rank or PBC or Queensberry, but it just looks crazy when we already know that Hamza Shiraz is your ambassador for Riyadh season, and he gets away with a draw against Carlos Adames, and we see you out there whispering in his ear, you know what I'm saying, about scorecards that are undisclosed. There's nothing wrong with having scorecards be known, but it wasn't a open scorecard setting. It was a closed scorecard setting, so it looked bad. It was bad, you know. So yeah, I do think that is problematic, but boxing's a dirty game, man. Shawala ya, we got the queen in the building. Big member in the building. 1 time for the ladies, 2 times for Shawa. Put some pressure on that like button, you heard, man? Put some big pressure on that like button. You know what I'm saying? Drop a bomb on the like button. Yo, shout out to Al Booger. Dropped in the gifted membership in the chat. I appreciate it, my brother. 1 time for Al Booger. Giving a gifted sub to Isla. Coming through with biscuits for the hood. You know what I'm talking about? Coming through like Oprah.
1, 2, 3.
Man, shout out to the gifted, man, shout out to the members, and shout out to those that are gifted memberships. like my brother Dub, like my brother Al Booger, and everybody else that have done so in the past too. I appreciate it. Shout out to Dub and Al Booger, man. Shout out to Al Booger, man. Shout out to Dub, man. Shout out to all the members, man. Please consider becoming a member. And if you do receive a gifted membership, consider renewing that membership upon expiration, man. It really goes a long way to keep us going and growing. Shout out to my brother Pat, my Nigerian brethren in the building. One time for Pat. Big salute.
Me blood clot.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Pat Bandero. Please also, too, check out the good sister, Shawa La Ya. The good sister from another mister. Shout out to Shawa. Y'all check her out. Dope channel right there, man. Personally, one of my favorite channels to tune into. You know what I'm saying? Get some good boxing talk, some good boxing fellowship, and just overall dope content creator. Shout out to Karma as well, and all the content creators in the channel right now. We just need more of that. Especially need a woman's voice too, man. I think gives a different perspective. And I love my brothers, but I don't want to be around a bunch of sweaty nuts all the time. You know what I'm talking about? I want to be around some women. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be around you smelly nuts all the time. You feel me? One time for Shawa dropping some graffiti on the chat walls with that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
Shout out to Shawa with the $5 in the Discord, but we rocking. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna join a little, I'm gonna join in between the fights. I like to try to call it, even though I do pay attention to the chat. I don't call it all the time, but I like to call the fights too. So I'm gonna link up with y'all too for sure. Appreciate y'all back there rocking too. And the Discord is open. Anybody wants to join the Discord, join the Discord, And they're talking right now. That's a perk of being a member. One of the perks of being a member, you get these fire emotes, but also you get to chop it up in the Discord 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And with the membership, you can talk back there anytime. So appreciate y'all. Alejandro says, share Al Booger. Fair from Jalisco. We eat taquillas, mate. I gotta text you, bro. Wait, what? Shout out to Kendrick. Somebody said something to me. And we got that Julio. Hey, esta noche. You know what I'm saying? Got it on deck tonight. Shout out to my boy Al Booger. Oh, he turned. He told Al Booger to share. That's okay. I got you now. I'm caught up now. Oh boy, turned tonight. That's what I'm talking about, Al Booger. It's fight night, y'all. Hey, I don't care what nobody says, man. This card is not bad, man. Outside of the premature stoppages, outside the fact that it doesn't really have too many people on there from a popularity standpoint and high profile, this card is pretty good, man. Like, these guys are just fighting, bro. Oh my goodness. You take that. Take that. Nah, you take that. Boachuk is thumping. Brandon Adams is thumping. I think Brandon Adams he might win this fight, bro. He ain't let Tank do it versus Ryan or Rolly do it against Pitbull. Both of them was an A-side too. Yes, sir. Cheers, my brother. Cheers. Yes, sir. Turn up for the one time. Bro, I don't care, bro. This is the first time in a while it felt like a big fight. Whether you think it's a big fight or not, that's up to you. It's debatable, but this feels like it feels like big fight vibes. Like last time I felt like this was, I don't know, maybe Tank and Frank. Nah, I'd say probably Beterbiev and Bivol, the first one. The second one kind of felt a little, it kind of disappointed because all the people called out sick, like Dubois and Schofield, and that one kind of fell flat. But the first Bivol and Beterbiev, I felt like it. Tank and Frank, I was excited. I don't know if that was more so me, I like Tank, but this one feels like, what you think of that? I ain't like it, Al Booger. I didn't like that stoppage. I think he should have called it a knockdown. How you feel about it? I didn't like that. I think there was a couple bad stoppages so far. I think Pat Brown versus versus Namdi was a. I think Pat Brown versus Namdi was a bad stoppage early on the Crocker and Patty Donovan card. I thought the Sutsumi, I can't remember who he stopped. I thought that was a little premature. That was a better one, but it was a little premature. I thought that So Cold Nelson and Raiko Santana, I thought that was a bad stoppage first round. Call it a knockdown, bro. In my personal opinion, I also thought that the other one was a bad stoppage too. There was another one, Akali and Verde. I like Marco Verde, you know, silver medalist, you know, Olympian. I think they're trying to groom him into being the next Canelo type guy, you know, next star in Mexico. I like him. I did not like that stoppage, man. I did not like that stoppage at all. I thought that was bad. Trash decision. I like that, ref. Yes. Did the PBC just have a pretty good card? Yeah. They had a good card with No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this one feels like it wasn't a big fight vibes though. Like, you know, no, PBC had a good card since then. Matchroom had a good card. Top Rank had a good card. But this one feels like the big fight. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying that there wasn't any good cards. So I'm glad you asked for clarification on that. No, there's been some good cards, but this one feels like a big card. Like, oh, 3-piece. Give him the biscuit. Brandon Adams with the 3-piece combo. Yeah, he went life and death with Boachu. Come on now, Tufo. Yeah, they don't want to hear that. Shout out to my brother Average, someone in the building, big member in the building. This is still the prelims. Last on the prelims. Thank you, Shawa. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Now, I appreciate you having me explain myself and expound on that. Yeah, I'm not saying there are some good cards all over, but this one, to me, this one feels like a big fight. It's like reminiscent to, like, I'm not saying it's on the level of a Mayweather, like, okay, like, for example, Al Booger. Mayweather McGregor wasn't a big fight from a competition, but it felt like a big fight. It felt like that, you know, with the build up of Conor McGregor talking trash and Floyd talking trash. It felt like that to me. Like, Usyk and Tyson Fury is a bigger fight from a boxing purist standpoint, right? I'm more excited to see that competitively, but it didn't feel like a big fight week. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like, man, Bud and Cinnamon about to fight, bro. It felt good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. For me, at least. Feels like a big fight. Now I gotta put a sock about. Nah, you good, Alejandro. Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. It's a beauty of making predictions, man. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. You guys were able to watch the prelims on Netflix. I was able to. Nah, don't watch it on YouTube, bro. It's on UFC YouTube right now for free, for the free ski. It's been on YouTube. I'm watching it on UFC YouTube right now. I can't watch. It's not on Netflix for me. They got a countdown on Netflix. Yeah, it's on YouTube, my brother. Dang, they did my boy Average dirty. You see, that's why you got to tap in with your boy. I told you it was going to be on YouTube, motherfucker. I told your motherfucking ass. Yeah, everybody talk about Al Booger. Everybody love me. Everybody love me. Like I said, I got Cinnamon by TKO stoppage, but I think Terrence Crawford has a big chance, man. Like David Morrell and David Benavidez, that was a good fight again, but it didn't feel like this. This has the ambiance popping, you know? That's why I fuck with y'all. I already know, man. We rock with you too, my brother. But Bud ain't making it past 8. I already talked to San Pedro. That's crazy. I got 10. Bud's a dog, man. But like I said, I think that's what's gonna get him in trouble. The dog in him is gonna, you know, I think in this particular circumstance, this scenario, it's not gonna bode well for him. I think that this, yeah. Like I said, I like Bud a lot. I like Canelo a lot. So may the best man win. No matter who wins, no matter who loses, neither one of their greatness should be questioned. However, I will say this though. If Cinnamon does lose, of course it's going to look bad. It's going to look worse, right? Because he's a bigger guy. He's going to look a little shaky, but both winners need to get all the credit. Obviously, Bud should get more because he's a smaller guy, but this has people talking. You feel me? All eyes on this fight. You feel me? You know it's real when the folks in your daily life are, come on now. My cousin, hey, remember I told you about my cousin, right? My cousin ain't hit me up for Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford. He ain't hit me up for gosh dang Floyd versus Pacquiao. He hit me up for Canelo versus Bud, and he hit me up for Jake Paul versus Tyson. He hit me up for the goofy fights, you know, Jake Paul and Tank. But he hit me up for this one. I got to give him credit. He hit me up for Canelo versus Bud. I'm telling you, bro, this fight's big, bro. I can tell when the fight is big by who hits me up about it. My cousin only hit me up for like Jake Paul and Tyson and silly fights, you know. Hit me up for Floyd and McGregor. He hit me up for Floyd and Pacquiao. He hit me up for Floyd and McGregor, but he hit me up for Bud and Canelo. I'm telling you, brother, this is reaching some people, man. I gotta give Turkey Al Sheikh some credit on that. Salute to Manuel Robles. Yep. Kept the real boy. You told him he got to get to talk to him. Yep. Shout out to Manuel Robles. That's what he just said. I didn't hear him because I can't hear it, but I like Manuel Robles though as a trainer. From what I see of him, like interviews and stuff. Oh, it's on the WWE YouTube channel too? Okay. Netflix, Ring Magazine, UFC, all got on YouTube. Okay. I do feel bad for Ishmael Davis though, man. I thought the Black Panther beat Black Thunder, man. A Jarko. I thought Black Panther beat Black Thunder, man. We had the battle of the Marvel superheroes, Black Panther, Black Thunder. I thought Ishmael Davis won, but shout out to Black Thunder, Agarko. I got 3 separate bets. Canelo loses. I don't know if I'll be able to financially recover. You put a dub on 3 different bets? Oh, Lord. I didn't bet on this fight. I think Davis beat Black Thunder. Yeah, I thought so too, Shawa. Like, what? Like I said, I think that his career decisions came back and bit him in the butt. Like sometimes, we are human, so are judges. They shouldn't be influenced by outside factors, but judges, I feel like it's easier to give somebody a loss in a close fight when they already have losses. You see what I'm saying? Agarko is undefeated. It shouldn't be like that, but it's like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving the judges a pass either. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying it's like that. It's a little easier to give somebody a loss when they have losses, when they already have losses in a close fight. I think that's what did it, bro. Ishmael Davis, he's a soldier, right? He fought Josh Kelly on short notice. He fought Boachuk on short notice. But now he got those 2 losses. People have a problem giving him a loss. So he'll be all right. He's just one of those fighters. I think it's just, if it's a close fight, he's going to lose it automatically. That's what I think. I could be wrong. But I think he's like a Sandor Martin, man. You just get comfortable giving him the short end of the stick for whatever reason. Sandor Martin, every close fight Sandor Martin is, whether you agree with it or not, if Sandor Martin's in a close fight, he going to lose it. It's already written, bro. It is what it is, man. Brandon Adams pushes him off of it and gets the crowd into it. Nice left hook at the end. Right hook at the end. Shout out to Serhii Boachuk and shout out to Brandon Adams, man. You can tell they have fun fighting each other. I like Serhii Boachuk, man. I like Brandon Adams, too. So shout out to both of them. I think Brandon Adams, the American, won this one, in my personal opinion. But we'll see what the judges think. It ain't up to me. It's up to the judges. Sandor gives anyone a tough out. Facts. Man, Bump saying, I think Davis and Donovan won tonight. I missed the Crocker and Donovan joint. I missed that one, so I can't comment on that one. But you're not the first person that I heard say that though, Shawa. George the Last Patriot, good evening, brethren. Good evening, brethren. Shout out to George the Last Patriot, man. My brother. Good to see you, my boy. Good to see you, my boy. Larry Mert, bro. Hey, Jay Sharp. I like Max, man. I still like Max, despite how he's been handling himself as of late. But yeah, he's definitely I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. I like Max a lot, bro. But Max, he's coming off as desperate. Like, I know we ain't see you in a while, my brother, but you can't just sell out. You want to talk about a sellout? He's selling out for real. When it comes to boxing, he's supposed to love boxing. That's one of my favorite commentators / analysts / boxing aficionados. Like, Max Kellerman, man, at that press conference, bro, it was embarrassing, man, and unbearable, man. He was glazing the hell out of gosh dang, what's his name, Dana White, saying nonsense. Like, bro, don't get me wrong, Like Dana White, this is a good event for boxing, but don't get it twisted. This would not happen if it was for Turkey pulling Dana White in. Dana White has already tried his hand in boxing and failed. Dana White, how could he save a whole nother genre of sport when he was just going through a multi-million-dollar lawsuit, $100 million lawsuit, over $100 million lawsuit, multiple $100 million lawsuits, you know, in regards to his own company. So I don't know what Max was thinking, but I get it. You know, you getting paid company, man. Shout out to Sean Zettel, man. I like Max Kellerman. I'm not gonna dislike Max Kellerman just because of this one instance, but he's looking bad. He's looking bad, bro. JRN in the building. What's good, brethren? Clone says if Canelo loses, you be. He said if Canelo loses, will you be having Florida weather issues this week? Hey, man, forget you, bro. Kick rocks, man. Get out of here, man. Get Clone up out of here, man. Yeah, we gonna kick you up out of here, bro. We gonna give you the boot. He trolling me, chat. Hey, if Canelo loses, I might have some weather issues. You know what I'm saying? Some inclemency. Like I said, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little hurt if Canelo loses, but I'm not gonna be mad. But like I said, I like, bro. Hey, I'm American, baby. You know what I'm saying? I can't be mad if Bud wins. I like Bud. I like Canelo more. But I like Budrick, man. I can't be mad if Bud wins. Like, that's impossible. You know, I wasn't mad when Bud beat Spence. And I was rooting for Spence. You know, I like them both though. I like Bud a whole lot. You know, there's a couple guys I like more than him, but I like Bud a lot. I would never be mad if Bud wins anything. But I'll be a little sad. I'm like, dang, not like this. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. If Cinnamon loses, his resume look a little bit more questionable, you know. Might be a little bit more legitimate to question some things that otherwise shouldn't be questioned. You can't lose to because let's face it too, some people are looking at this as a cherry pick, right? And I know that they say, oh, Bud asked for it, yeah, but Canelo is a face of boxing. So what comes with that is that means that you can fight whoever you want to fight, and you could also not fight who you don't want to fight. So he asked for a price point. You could argue that Turkey could have gave him Benavidez at that price point that he asked for, and he would have accepted it. I don't know. I don't know what the background conversations are. Maybe, what's his name? Maybe Turk did offer or bring up Benavidez and Canelo shut it down or whatever. Or maybe it was never brought up at all. I don't know. I'm not back there. We can only speculate, right? But we know that he said that, hey, if you want me to fight this guy, I take this much money. And he gave him that much money, so now he's fighting Bud. But still, at the end of the day, Bud is seen as a smaller guy, so he's not going to get... I mean, rightfully so, though, right? Errol Spence didn't get as much credit for beating Mikey Garcia as Mikey Garcia would have got for beating Errol Spence. And Triple G didn't get as much credit for beating Kell Brook as Kell Brook would have got if he would have beat Triple G, because he's the bigger guy. You know what I'm saying? Tank didn't get as much credit for beating Leo Santa Cruz as Leo Santa Cruz would have got for beating Tank. That's just how it goes. You know, so in this case, rightfully so. Bud is going to get more credit for beating Canelo than Canelo would get for beating Bud. But I still think that he should get credit. Just like I think Spence should got credit for Mikey Garcia, because a lot of people thought Mikey Garcia was going to beat Spence because Mikey Garcia is that dude. You see what I'm saying? So when he doesn't do what we think he's going to, some people think he's going to do, then you got to give Spence his credit. So if Canelo wins, a lot of people think Bud could win. So you got to give Canelo his credit too. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. Errol got no credit. And that's crazy, Al Booger, because how many people were telling me Mikey Garcia was going to beat Errol Spence? And this is, bro, you got to remember. Oh, I know I didn't know you back then. I wasn't streaming. But at that time, I hated that fight because I knew as soon as it was called that Mikey Garcia was going to lose. And I like Mikey Garcia is one of my favorite fighters too. I like Mikey Garcia a whole lot. That's why I rock with Robert Garcia and the Robert Garcia, Mike Garcia, you know what I'm saying? The RGBA camp. I rock with them. So I hated that fight for Mikey Garcia. I said, bro, you about to get clapped. Leo Santa Cruz. I hated that fight for Tank. I knew he was about to get clapped. But I still got to give Tank his credit. Matter of fact, when that fight was made, Leo Santa Cruz and Tank, ask my partners, I was going for Leo Santa Cruz. Because I like Leo Santa Cruz at that point. But the way Tank beat him, I said, oh, no, that boy bad. That uppercut sent him to another dimension. You remember when Vegeta sent Nappa to another dimension? Oh, you go to another dimension. That uppercut sent Leo Santa Cruz off of Earth. I said, oh, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, yeah, Tank's for real. I didn't really believe in Tank like that. I thought it was overrated at that time. I said, oh no, you hit him with that uppercut, boy. Oh my goodness. He brought that like a you can. He brought that from the ground. And it was perfect timing. Shout out to Leo Santa Cruz, man. Great fighter right there. DN7, what's popping with you, brother? Long time no see, my brother. Yeah, Errol Spence got no credit, bro. Like I said, Mikey Garcia should have received more credit because he was a smaller guy, but Errol Spence deserves some credit because Mikey Garcia was a beast. They're saying all types of people didn't want to fight Mikey. They said Loma didn't want to fight Mikey. You know what I'm saying? Mikey was that dude. 130, 135? Shit. Mikey Garcia was that guy. Yeah, that was a perfect uppercut. I'm talking about lining him up. He said smoking on that Reynoso pack. I just hope it's a clean fight, man. Nobody ends up cheating. I don't hear nothing about no boxing, no life PDs, nothing like that, man. Make sure your people clean, man. We on Netflix right now with it. I got to get back out to Vegas. I ain't been to Vegas in a minute, man. It's criminal how long it's been since I've been to Vegas for a fight week. I suggest anybody who has not been to shout out to Brandon Adams, man. Shout out to Brandon Adams and shout out to Boachuk. Brandon Adams got the victory, man. Big salute to Brandon Adams, man. Big salute to Brandon Adams, man. He did his thing. Shout out to him. Shout out to Boachuk for trying to avenge one of his losses, man. Take some nuts too. But yeah, man, I recommend anybody, even if you don't go to the fight, it's not imperative that you go to the fight, but go to Vegas during fight week if you've never been. Oh man, it's different. Vegas is dope though, because Vegas is like, it's like a chameleon. Like Vegas could be whatever experience you want to see. You want it to be. Like if you want to be a family trip with your family and your kids and all that and your mom and stuff like that, that's great. You could do that. Do little wholesome things. If you want to go with your girl, you know what I'm saying? And just you and her, just you can do whatever y'all do, romantic type things. If you want to go with your boys and get into all types of heathen things and hood things and debauchery, you can do that too. So I've been to Vegas. It is what you make it. But during fight week, bro, you run into all types of stars and celebrities, so many festivities going on. You know what I'm saying? And people think it's expensive. It's not. They want you to spend money at the casino. Vegas is not expensive, man. It can be expensive. Don't get it twisted. I'm saying it doesn't have to be expensive. Like, because they want you to spend your pennies at the goddamn casino, on the blackjack table, on the Russian roulette, all that good stuff, on the slots. You know what I'm saying? On the books. That's where they want you to spend your money at. So Canelo by decision 7-5. Crawford gets the first 5 rounds. Shout out to Anubis, and Canelo picks up the pace. Yeah, I have Crawford winning the first 5 or 6 rounds. Not all of them, but winning the majority of the first 5 or 6 rounds, and then I have Cinnamon taking off late. The second half of the fight. I'm looking forward to tonight. And ooh, yeah, man, we gotta wake up early, man. That's why I hope this fight's not too late, because we gotta wake up early for the Inoue and Akhmadaliev joint. Russian roulette. You know what I'm talking about? They gonna get you on them tables, bro. Get all your little penties. Man, what does Sir he do from here, chat? I want to know. Is this more of like, is this more of a Brandon Adams is in the mix, or is this more of a Serhii Boachuk being out the mix? Or is it a combination of both? Canelo fight Shiraz. Yeah. If he wins, he fights Shiraz. Yeah, he already said he wants to go to England. So, I mean, it's either going to be Hamza Shiraz or Chris Eubank Jr. And with Chris Eubank Jr. haven't fought, since he hasn't fought the rematch with Conor Benn yet, I think it would be Shiraz. I'm still not really interested in that fight, man. I know a lot of people will be because what Hamza Shiraz did to Berlanga, and they're gonna use the old tired, same old story. Oh, Berlanga got destroyed by Shiraz, and you know Berlanga went the distance with Canelo, so this is a good fight. Styles make fights, man. Cinnamon gonna smoke Hamza Shiraz. That one I'll put money on. Cinnamon gonna smoke Shiraz. Think it's a game. That's what they tried to use, right? They used the same old story with Munguia, right? When Munguia stopped John Gorilla Ryder, and John Gorilla Ryder went the distance with Canelo. Yeah, all right. What happened with Munguia? Yeah, all right. Same thing will happen with Shiraz, man. Same thing will happen with Shiraz, man. Not saying it's not a good fight. It might be okay, but I'm not interested in that nonsense. Shiraz a hype job. Both bros best wins were long. I don't want to disrespect him and say he's a hype job, but yeah, I'm not convinced. I'll say that. I'm not convinced with Shiraz yet. I mean, outside of, like you said, outside of Berlanga, who's he beat? Tyler Denny. He should have an L to Carlos Adames already, which no shame in that. Carlos Adames is what, WBC champion at 160? No real shame in that, but it looks a little fraudulent, you know? Yeah, he did beat Austin Emil Williams. That's a good win. At the time, it was a good win. It still is a good win. One time for Brandon Adams, man. His highlight reel fodder. His highlight reel fodder is crazy. You made highlights off of, man. Hey, man, chill on Berlanga, man. When y'all watch your mouth, man. Shout out to Berlanga, man. My boy can still bounce back, man. One time for Berlanga, bouncing back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Berlanga, man. Let Berlanga drop this album real quick. Let him drop this mixtape, and then he gonna be straight. You go. hey, Shawa. Let him drop his mixtape like he always was. You know, represent Terror Squad, featuring Fat Joe. You know, he gonna drop his single, featuring Fat Joe. Then, you know, then he gonna get back in training camp. He gonna get right, J Sharp. You know what I'm saying? Just chill, Lil Weaver. Just chill. He gonna bounce back, man. He gonna drop a banger of a single. You know what I'm saying? Get the summer right. You know, he gonna have Fat Joe on that thing, Remy Ma on that thing. You know, she gonna be dissing Clarissa Shields and Pat Poose. You know. And then after he gets that out of the system, he gonna bounce back, man. He gonna I see it all. I see the vision. I see the vision, man. Oh yeah. He dropping it like it's hot a little bit too. You know what I'm talking about? He out there dropping it like it's hot in the corner too. On the corner with it. Dropping it like it's hot in the corner.
What do you mean by that?
How long can bounce back and get some bum with 17 losses to 2 wins? We were supposed to get Terror Squad anchor, not Berlanga. You're right. He should have pulled up with Terror Squad. Well, maybe he did though. That was his problem. Man, Berlanga, no disrespect to Berlanga, but you know, shout out to him, man. You know, he got a good payday from Cinnamon. So, I mean, hey, he made more money in that night than a lot of people make in a lifetime, man. You know, so from that angle, he good. I just feel like, the reason why I said no disrespect, I feel like Berlanga just wants to be famous, man. I don't think it matters to him how he's famous or how he's rich. He just wants, I can't really knock him for that, you know. But I just want to make sure that when people call other people bums that are way more accomplished, just remember, you thought Berlanga was gonna do something with Canelo, and you thought he was gonna beat. I thought he was gonna beat Shiraz. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he would beat Shiraz. And even if he didn't, I didn't think he was gonna get smoked like that. Gosh, dang. I was embarrassed, and I don't even know him. I was so embarrassing. That boy got hit with every type of truck. Talk about a truck could hit him in his chin. Hamza Shiraz said, "Okay, I got 2 trucks." Hey, that's a good fight, Anubis. I'm with you on that fight. I like that fight. Berlanga versus Plant. Yeah, Berlanga loses to Shiraz by obliteration. Caleb Plant loses to Resendez. That's still my upset of the year. I don't know how y'all feel about it. To me, that's still upset of the year. Especially because if he would have beat Resendez, we could have had Caleb Plant and Jamal Charlo cooking right now. Oh, man. What coulda, woulda, shoulda happened. To me, granted, of course, Wilder is not on the same. Plant and Charlo aren't on the same level as AJ and Wilder, so it's not synonymous from that standpoint, but it's comparable, right? Because to me, that was very similar. You know, when AJ beat Otto Wallin and then Deontay Wilder was supposed to be Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker upset the apple cart. Because, you know, if they would have both won, we would have got AJ and Wilder right then. Even though it's long overdue, we still would have got it. But just like Charlo and Plant, it's long overdue. But we would have got it if, you know, Plant would have beat Resendez, Armando Resendez, you know, and Charlo beat Thomas Cornflake Lamana, which he did. So Plant kind of dropped the ball, but, you know, he did have a baby on the way. You know, sometimes you get distracted, not giving an excuse. Shout out to Resendez. Resendez did his thing. You know, but you can't take anything for granted, man. I just feel like Caleb Plant, he didn't make any excuses, but I do think that, you know, life probably had him distracted. But I was thinking about that too now, because you know who just had a baby? That boy Cinnamon just had a baby. I don't know. But I saw an interview with Darrell Val saying, that's what he's going to say anyway, but he was like, how Canelo trains like he's broke. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. But, you know, Bud just had a baby too, I think. So I guess it might be even. Caleb could still rematch Resendez and maybe he can win so he can fight Charlo. Yeah, I would like that fight, but no, I think what you said first is a good one, Anubis. I think Plant and Berlanga is a good one, and then the winner gets Jamal Charlo. Yeah, I like that. I like that proposal. I for sure like that one, but I wouldn't be mad at Plant and Resendez rematch either. Despite Plant losing, like you said, given the circumstances around him and his peers right now, him losing he still has options. Like he could rematch Resendez, he could fight Berlanga. They both coming off of losses, so it's not just, you know, it's not just all bad. It's kind of like when Gary Anton Russell lost to Alberto Puello and Subra Matias lost to Liam Paro. It wasn't all bad, right? Because they could still fight each other or try to get rematches with the people that just beat them. So, you know, granted, Gary Anton Russell went and fought Rayo afterwards. And Subra went and fought who did he fight again? I can't remember I could see the guy's face, but I can't remember who he fought. I think it was a dude from Venezuela. I cannot remember his name, but yeah. But basically what I was saying that they lost and still had options. So sometimes you could lose and still have a plethora of options. You feel me? They stole the fight from Nelson, so you think they're gonna rob Bud? Hey, cook it with sir. Hey. I thought that was a bad stoppage, sir. I ain't gonna lie, man. That Nelson stoppage was bad. I will say this though, Bud better not get in trouble. Because if Bud gets hit too hard or Cinnamon gets hit, neither one of them, the way the referees are stopping these fights. But, you know, Cinnamon got a little bit more. He's going to get a little bit more of a longer leash because he's known to be so durable. So they're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know about Bud. Bud being the smaller guy. And they're already seem like they're ready to throw in, you know, the referee's ready to stop it. Gots to be more careful. Yeah, there was a couple premature stoppages, sir. In my personal opinion. I honestly feel like the Verde and Akali was even worse. What a call was bad. Soko Nelson and Raiko Santana, that was bad. But I feel like the Verde and Akali was even worse. That's a crazy part. As bad as that stoppage was, it wasn't even the worst one. That's nuts. That's nuts. You seen it? Hey Ty, I seen it. You know they gonna act like they don't see it though. You know, Statham getting that thigh meat rubbed down. You seen it? Sona Akali was worse. He getting that thigh meat fondled. You seen it? I seen it. Now he about to turn into the what's it called? The transporter for real. About to be transporting something else. Ain't no telling what he gonna be transporting out there in Saudi Arabia, boy. Oh boy, and that thigh meat rubbed down. All right. Alakel versus Crawford. Travis Crawford. We have another T. Crawford in the house. Travis. Ty says Nelson wasn't robbed. Shout out to you. I would have liked to have that. I would have liked that to have been called a knockdown. But he was hurt though. He was in trouble. I would not say he wasn't in trouble, but I thought they could have called it a knockdown. I ain't think he had to stop it, man. Nice jab to the body for Alakel. Are y'all convinced with Alakel yet? I'm still watching and learning. I'm not sure. Still early though. I meant to join the Discord. Dang. During the build up. It's not the TC that folks asked for. It's crazy. Hey man, this Travis Crawford, man. It's Travis Blossom Crawford. I wouldn't say robbed, just a bad job by the ref. I agree with that. I agree with that. Jab from Alakel. Ooh, nice right hand from Alakel. Alakel, you can tell he's quicker on his feet. Nice body shot. I think Crawford might be in trouble, man. Travis Crawford, he's a little bit too stationary. Alakel has pretty good movement, quick in and out. Staying on that jab. You see, hey, look, chat. Look at his body, chat. Alakel, look at his back right now. They're showing Alakel's back. You see all the gosh dang ripples in his muscle tissue. I'm telling you, dog. So that's what I be talking about when I be saying about weight classes, bro. It don't matter that you are able to make a weight. That don't mean that's the functional weight you're supposed to be at when you're in tip top fighting shape, bro. You know how your BMI, how low it is when you're in boxing shape, bro. Come on, man. You can see the whole man. You can see the man's exoskeleton, and that's just because he's in shape, bro. Human body is crazy, man. God is good. You can see the gosh dang muscle fibers in through his skin. That's how good a shape he's in. Boxing shape is different, bro. So if you walk around at 150, you are not expected to fight at 147. If you walk around at 150, you probably gonna fight at 135, 130. You walk around at 150, you're not fighting at 147. You definitely ain't fighting at 154. That's just not how it works. 1-0 Alakel. Shout out to Let's Be Real. What's good? I'm with you, Anubis. What's next, folks? For to be like, Boots wasn't contractually obligated to Terrence Crawford. He was supposed to fight. Facts. Hey, man. Facts. Oh, Stranger Things? Oh, boy. Y'all might not see me. You might not see me. Stranger Things coming out? Oh, I rock with Stranger Things now. That's one of the few shows I watch. Stranger Things and The Walking Dead. I haven't watched The Walking Dead since they made 50 million side quests. the side shows, but I watched The Walking Dead, man, before seasons 1 through 10. When you could see everybody in one central location. Have to watch 3 different shows to see 3 different characters. Like, what are we talking about? Nice left hook from Alakel. Oh, that was a nice counter shot for Alakel. Tried to hit him with the right hand over the top as Crawford was trying to throw a jab to the body. Bro, it's fight night, y'all. We about to see Crawford and Canelo, dog. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We are about to see Crawford and Canelo, y'all. I'm excited. Nice 1-2 from Alakel. Oh, it's a 10-round fight. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was an 8-round. Open up this window. Hold on, chat. I'll be. Give me a second. Window act like it didn't want to open. Try to fight me. Oh, that was a slow uppercut for Alakel. Crawford tried to make him pay, but he missed. "15 punches landed for Crawford, 37 for Alakel." I don't know if that's right, but it seems right. Double jab from Alakel. Ooh, that was a nice slick body shot with the left hand from Alakel. Crawford, what you gonna do with it, man? You gotta live up to the name. You gotta live up to the Crawford name, man. He's in denial, head ass. Facts. He got him in denial. I like that. Yeah, he looks like he's not too confident. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ty. I got it 2 rounds. Alakel. I got to keep track of my card now. What's his name? Crawford. What's his first name? Muhammad? Good to know. I don't think I knew that. So I gave the first round Alakel, the second round Alakel, 10-9 for both of them, and now we're in the third, right? Pack him up. Appreciate that, Ty. Get him up out of here. Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Ty with the A, yo, K, yo. Jab to the body for Alakel. Yes, sir. Big boot. I don't like how I see them doing multiple times now. Alakel, like once he punches, like when he punched that when he threw that uppercut, he like sits there and poses for a little bit. Like I don't know if he's trying to admire his work, but you better get them hands back. That nice little uppercut on the inside for Crawford. It may not hurt him now in the early stages, but that'll get him caught in the later stages. Oh no, that was a nice two-piece from Alakel on the Crawford. Yeah, I like Crawford. Crawford's trying to get some work in now. It looks like Alakel's trying to wait for that nice counter, though. He's definitely trying to counter him. Still leaning towards Alakel for this. I do think Crawford's a bit busier, but I like, to me, Alakel's been more effective still. But I could see how they would give, somebody would give Crawford this round. Oh, especially right now. Oh, boy. Nice three-piece combo from Alakel. Ended with a left hook to the head. Oh, nice counter shot. Oh, nice left hook after the counter attempt from Alakel. Nice left hook from Travis Crawford, excuse me. I'm gonna give that to Crawford. I think that was a better round for him. I'm not sure he won it. It could have went either way, but I'm gonna give it to him for his work rate. I think Alakel was more effective, but it was too few and far in between. So I'm gonna give it to Crawford. Shout out to my brother Dub, dropping the graffiti on the chat walls with that bread, that cheese, that butter. This man hating on me, chat. This man hating on me, chat. Canelo by robbery. Come on, man. Why you gotta be Canelo by robbery, man? Don't do my boy Cinnamon like that, man. My boy Cinnamon finna come through with that bing, bam, boom. You know how he do.
Eso, sí. Esto va a mamar el bicho.
This is a Dub special. That's the Dub special right there. Dub can't stand that one. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dub. I mean, not Dub. Sorry, that's the Al Booger special. Al Booger don't like that Cinnamon animation. Shout out to Dub, man. I appreciate you, bro. He said Alakel ain't going nowhere. Yeah. He had the lightweight. Yeah, Alakel's decent, man. I got to see more, though. Not convinced yet. I shouldn't be, though. He's young, right? Anubis has 3-0 Alakel. I have it 2-1 Alakel. That shit is disturbing. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That joke funny, bro. Hey, Canelo was feeling himself that night. Hey, he was feeling himself, man. He told Berlanga, you hit like my son. He said, you hit like my son. Oh, man, nice jab to the body. Where's Mike Coppinger to tell us how much you have to win in an impressive fashion like it's showbiz? Because it's showbiz, right? You can't, it's not enough to just win, right? Where Mike Coppinger at? Oh, shout out to Jermaine Franklin too. Rest in peace to his father. He beat Ivan Daisko. I thought Daisko was gonna take that, man, going in. That fight wasn't that entertaining, to be honest. The fight was kind of weak. Nah, let's be honest. That Jermaine Franklin versus Daisko fight, it was trash.
Know your fucking place, trash.
But shout out to Jermaine Franklin for getting the W, though. He knew he was going to smash Edgar, true. That's a fact. That's a fact. That was a nice two-piece combo for Alakel, ended with a left hook. Ten seconds left back in the center of the ring. I think Alakel won this round. You got to be careful with that. He just missed a wild right hook. So you like this young bull? You like him, Pat? You like Alakel so far? He said that fight was trash. I wanted to get wings in the third round. Yeah, it was heavyweights too, you know. We tend to have less patience for the bad heavyweight fights. They just look worse. They look sloppier. Yeah, facts. They could have put Jalil Hackett on here versus Vines. Was it Vines or Vines? Or Elijah Vines or Elijah Vines? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but yeah, shout out to Jalil Hackett, man. There go Terrence Bud Crawford. There go Budrick. For Alakel. Canelo and Crawford fans are annoying, so I pray it's a draw. Shout out to you, Dub. W says, sorry, we already got a dub, my brother Dub. W says, Canelo and Crawford fans are annoying, so I pray it's a draw. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Yeah, you're not lying, W, because yeah, Jason Statham back there, I'll booger you up, getting his thigh meat rubbed down. You see him getting fondled back there by Big Turk. But I don't want the best man to win, but you're right. I think Canelo will win, but if Canelo wins, oh man, his fans are gonna be unbearable, bruh. And then if Bud wins, I wouldn't mind if Bud wins, they the best man win. But if Bud wins, oh, his fans. But I don't think his fans are gonna be as worse, because I don't think his fans are there's as many as his fans, I don't think his fans are gonna be as bad just because there's not enough of them. But yeah, I most fans get on my nerves. What's crazy to me about like people, right? Like the psychology of people. You would think, right? If something gets on your nerves, you would try hard not to do that or not to be that for other people, right? But it's like the fans, like the Canelo fans won't like the Bud fans, but they do the same thing. They're just on the opposite ends of the spectrum. Y'all do the same thing. The Tank fans don't like the Shakur fans, don't like the Haney fans, don't like the... Bro, they do the same thing, bro. You wouldn't like yourself. You're just you on the other side. Or you're just them. You're just you on the other side. You're just them on the other side. Alakel's getting some shots in, though. He piecing them up. 20 seconds behind. Nice right hand counter shot from Alakel. Ty says Alec will either become a serviceable contender or a marquee name on someone else's resume. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I think it's too early for me to make a full judgment, but I'm not really convinced. Dios te bendiga, mi hermano. God bless you as well. Irony, shout out to you, bro. Big member, Irony in the building. Thank you, brother. Give me one quick second. Yo, my bad. Chat, I had to go get me a little snack. Give me a water. Give me some orange juice. Because of his backing, I see him being somewhere between Ben Whitaker. Yeah, facts. I agree with that. That's a perfect comparison. I see that too. Chad, do y'all think Turk is really here to stay though? I don't think so. I know we discussed this before, but I think like I'm not opposed to Turkey Al Sheikh. Let me be very clear on that. I'm just not sure how long he's gonna stay. Like I think once the World Cup ends, because it's next to be hosted over there, right? The World Cup. Once that's over with, I think they might pull back, but I could be wrong though. What y'all think? Turkey being ran by Dana at this point. Yeah. Turkey said, we got Dana is going to have it. Oh, I look hell. Him a nice two-piece combo. Turkey said Dana has a big announcement. Dana got up there and said, all right, see y'all tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie though, Shawa. Let me know what y'all think. I think that's gonna be a nasty fallout. I think they're gonna fall out. You feel me, Jay Sharp? He said, Dana has a big announcement. Dana got up there and said, have a good night. Turkey said, hold on. Shaba says he's there to pay and shut the freak up. That's true. Man. That is the downfall of men too. We do have pride and egos. I don't know. If he doesn't go quietly into the good night, it will be ugly. Oh, Travis Crawford almost took a knee. Quad Gaming, my brother. How you doing, man? How you doing, D? I hope everything's good on your end too, brother. Good to see you, man. UFC/NASCAR viewership. They can't tolerate the sweet science. I like that. Dana hopefully fades too. Yeah. Yeah. Anubis has him sweeping. I didn't see the last two rounds, so I'm taking your word for it. The crazy part about that, the kid needs some work. Yeah, but I agree. The crazy part about that, though, I know some people may disagree, but for me, I'm not saying Turkey did everything right. I'm not saying he does everything right, but for me, he has been making some pretty good fights, man. I can't hold you. I don't think his inclusion in boxing is all bad. I'm not saying it's all good. It might be smoke and mirrors, but there was some fire in that smoke. Because there have been some fire fights. Tyson Fury, Usyk, first undisputed in a quarter century. Bivol and Beterbiev finally. Ooh, that was a nice right uppercut for Alakel as Crawford was trying to commit and had him had his back against the ropes. Hit him with that act right, get him up off him. Yeah, I don't think he stays though. Absolutely made good fights. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I agree. Now I don't know if he's there genuinely for the betterment of boxing. I can't say that, you know. I honestly, I don't really think so. But I mean, and I'm not giving him an excuse, but my question is, who's really there for the betterment of boxing? Like the promotional companies and all of them. I'm not, of course it's a business, so you want to do right, but I do think that Eddie Hearn loves the boxing. But even him, it's like, you know, boxing is just one part of his business, right? Matchroom business. He decided to stick with it, you know, took over for his father and stuff like that. How much does he really love it, or just see them as a tools to, you know, which is in any business, but it's hard to find genuine people in any walk of life. Just going, just chilling, trying to enjoy these fights. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. UFC does what needs to happen, is what I was just trying to say. True. I like Dana's business activities. UFC, so what needs to happen, does what needs to happen. As far as the fights, I will say that. I agree. As far as making the fights that need to happen, is what you're saying, right? I agree with that. I can't deny that. I don't really watch UFC, but I mean that's what they're known for, right? But at what expense? You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they lose. They don't really make stars, or they lose stars to PFL or to boxing or wherever the case may be, or the lawsuits, or just because they don't get along with Dana. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is what it is, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, making the fights is important. I will say this, under Dana's business model, Tank and Shakur would have been fought. But would Tank and Shakur be boxing if they was under the Dana business model? You got to, you know what I'm saying, you got to factor that stuff in too. Like, I personally don't think that America already struggles with getting boxers. Does Dana bring more boxers? I feel like he might be a deterrent. I don't know, you know? Let me say, America struggles with liking boxing, is what I'm saying. And like, especially at the bigger weights, like a heavyweight. That's why we don't really see too many heavyweights or light heavyweights or cruiserweight American boxers, because they go and play more lucrative sports, right? Like basketball, football, and other stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. Just stuff to think about. I don't know. I ain't got the answers. You seen him. You seen him, Irony. You see Cinnamon in that thing. You seen him. You see my boy Cinnamon. Hey. Big North says Turkey boy ain't it. He gonna struggle once he get in there with the dog. Yeah. I agree. I like this Travis Crawford. I like his heart and his intentions, but he doesn't have the skill set to get to him and apply the effective pressure, and you know what I'm saying? He's not quick on the trigger. Yeah, but if he was, and that's what I think Oscar, shout out to Oscar 71 Alakel. This is why I think Oscar and Ryan, it's like, when I see, there's nothing wrong with this, right? Everybody, I think every nation and culture and complexion needs representatives of themselves in every walk of life, right? So I think it's good that he's putting them on. He should. But yeah, there's no but. I think it's good he's putting them on. All I was gonna say is though, are they really good? But it doesn't really matter because we see a lot of fighters that aren't really good and they're coddled. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing really bad to say actually. I like the fact that he's putting on. You know, we seeing some other fighters from other cultures and other countries. I think that's dope. But I'm not convinced by Alakel though. Not yet. I'm not convinced by Shiraz. Not yet. Even Shiraz is London, of course, but you know, his heritage is. Is he Saudi Arabian? Is he Arabian? Specifically, or is he I think his heritage is Saudi Arabian. Hamza Shiraz. I know he's from England, but I think I know Amir Khan is England, but he's Pakistani, right? He's from Pakistan. I think Shiraz is from Saudi Arabia, right? He in there with a guy talking about retirement. If I had the money, I would push my guys on my paid cars. I'm not even mad at Turkey. Right. I'm not mad at him either. But I just question the sincerity of it. And the reason why I do that, Ryan, not just for the sake of a talking point, but when you see guys, ooh, that was a nice two-piece combo. When you see guys like Dana White being brought in, it's like, this is the biggest fight in boxing. I said this when it first happened. To not have Eddie Hearn, or I'm not gonna say Al Heyman because he always plays in the background, but let's say Leonard Ellerbe or Oscar De La Hoya. That's disrespectful, bro. That is disrespectful, bro. You went and got a UFC guy to promote the card that you're calling the fight of the century. That's disrespectful as hell. That's disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. So this goes back to what I was trying to get to. It's like, do you think he's planning on staying? Do you think he's just doing it to, like I said, you know, get the most attention possible? Because you know Dana has his ties with the Netflix and the cons, right? The WWE guys and whatever else, WWE and other stuff. So I think that's the play there. And like I said, to eventually get to establish themselves as like a tourist attraction at a place in itself for people to see and want to be. You know, especially when it comes to them hosting the World Cup and stuff like that. He gonna be gone? Yeah, I think he gonna be gone too. They gonna fall out. That's one thing about people, man. Always trust people to be themselves. They know why I don't get along with nobody. Ain't gonna last too long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay Sharp. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, Al Sheik, right? Al Sneakies. Man, called him Al Shaky. Now he Al Sneaky. Al Shady, Al Sneaky. Yeah, Al Sheik. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay Sharp. I'm like, is it like, you know, is it really for the betterment of the sport, or is it for the betterment of whatever your agenda is to establish yourself as a new world attraction, if you will? Appreciate that irony. Thank you. Or Al Booger. Thank you, Al Booger. Get him up out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, that's what I think about that sometimes. But at the same time, hey, who can really be trusted? Can you really trust Frank Warren? Can you really trust Bob Arum? Can you really trust Al Heyman? Can you really trust Eddie Hearn? Can you really trust Oscar? Can you really trust Ben Shalom? Whoever else is, you know, is what it is. But I would say that I'd rather go with the boxing guys than the other guys. At least you know what you're getting. The pyramid scam. Come on now. Come on now, Jay Sharp. I ain't saying it is, but I damn sure ain't saying it isn't. Nah, the ring's still giving us great cards. That November one. Oh, that November card is fire. I'm not saying they're not doing good things in the meantime, in between time. What I'm saying is, are they showing us this pretty thing, but in the background doing something else? That's what I'm saying. Like, oh yeah, man, don't worry, we're not doing anything bad. We're doing things great. You know, we're giving you David Benavidez versus Anthony Yarde, Devin Haney versus Brian Norman, Sam Noakes versus Abdullah Mason, all on one card. We're giving you all this. Bam Rodriguez versus Puma Martinez. You're getting all this. Beterbiev versus Dion Nicholson. And what are we taking away? Oh, we gonna reform that Ali Act. You think Dana's doing that by himself or Turkey's with him? I mean, Turkey got to be with him, right? You see what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying it was Turkey's idea, but he's backing it, right? Is that good for boxing? Now I'm gonna give you this fresh hot meal, but in the background, I'm tearing your house down. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. You feel me, Jay Sharp? Yeah, we'll see though. Only time will tell, right? Oh yeah, I need to thank you. A Facebook short you posted really helped me understand the Floyd versus Tyson. Much appreciated, because I was kind of sprawling. Oh man, hey, shout out to you. Hey man, I'm glad that you check out the Facebook, bro. I be feeling like I be falling on deaf ears. So shout out to you, man. That really, I'm glad you told me that, Quad. So thank you, man. Because sometimes I be feeling like, you know, I be trying, you know me, I be posting all the time and try to work on different tricks and try to get a little more views and exposure. But sometimes I'm like, dang, I don't know if my shit just getting lost in the sauce. So the fact that you saw one of my videos on Facebook, that's dope, man. Thank you for letting me know that. That just gave me, just galvanized, you know what I'm saying, to hustle a little bit more. You feel me? 9-1 Alakel, I'm not mad at that. I missed a couple rounds, but I had Crawford winning one round before I left. Yeah, but that's only if you sign with them. So do you think most fighters are going to give that up? Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, most fighters right now, they won't, right? Like, okay, so let's be real, right? Anthony Joshua won't, because he's Anthony Joshua. Canelo won't, he's Canelo. Bud is Bud. Tank is Tank. But what about the Alakels? They ain't really got no choice. They have no leverage. And that's basically what the UFC is built off of, taking advantage of the guy who has no leverage. You see what I'm saying? Conor McGregor wasn't in a bad deal with UFC because he was the man. You know what I'm saying? But what about the other guys that aren't the man? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, the guys that are here now, they're good. The ones that are established now, you're good. But what about the future? They're not gonna have no options. You're gonna have to abide about what they got going on. If, like you said, if you're involved with them. But if they, I mean, Dana White has said it openly, vehemently. He said he does not want to work with the sanctioned bodies and the other promoters. He said that. So imagine if, let's say, hypothetically speaking, if they do take over, you know what I'm saying, Netflix jumps off the ground and they're broadcasted everywhere. They become the next scene for boxing. Dana White and them and Zuffa Boxing, TKO, whatever, they have a stronghold on Netflix, so they could push PBC, Top Rank, Matchroom, whoever out the picture. I mean, you saw Mauricio Suleiman, who I don't care for the WBC president, Mauricio Suleiman, but he said that he might have to fight the security. he said, hey man, I might have to fight the 2 security guards. This man might have to fight the 2 security guards, man. We about to get a whole bunch of fights tonight, right? We about to get we about to get Bud versus Canelo and Billy versus Martinez, Mauricio Suleiman versus 2 security guards. We about to get all types of action tonight. Nah, there's Top Rank Pro Box. No, bro, he doesn't want to work with them, bro. You missing the point, bro. You definitely know that. I know you know. You know Turkey does not work with Pro Box. They don't work with Jonas. So like I said hypothetically and ideally speaking, ideally they do not want to work with the like I said, Dana has said it already. He does not want to work with the other companies, the other promotions. And that part I'm not mad at. If you don't want to work with them, you want to have one belt, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's a possibility that they're going to have the other fighters in a stronghold. They don't want you to have options is what I'm saying. Yeah, they have options right now, but you know, you mentioned Top Rank. Top Rank about to show in a way on Facebook, which I love it. Hey, don't get me wrong, right? I love the fact that, in a way, a top 3 pound for pound fighter is going to be shown for free on Facebook. I love it. But that's not what Top Rank doesn't want to show it on Facebook. They want to put it on ESPN. Or they want to put it on a big broadcast. You know, that's just where they're at right now. They're not looking too solid. So what I'm saying is that how long does Top Rank really have left, you know? Is Top Rank gonna stick around? I know they just re-signed Brian Norman, so hopefully I want them to stick around. But will they? Every other day, people are telling me that PBC is dying. So what if PBC dies, Top Rank dies? I would assume that Golden Boy wouldn't be too far behind and Matchroom wouldn't be too far behind. And then what if it's just Zuffa? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking. I mean, maybe, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it. Maybe the possibility that I'm discussing right now is a pessimistic outlook. I don't know. No, I'm saying the fighters can go to those promoters. They don't need TKO. No, I know you're saying they can, but if they get wiped out, they can't. If Top Rank is done, it's done. Now you gonna go to Top Rank and Top Rank don't exist. I'm saying ideally Dana wants to not make them an option. They're an option right now. But what if they're trying to be phased out? Okay, so let's be real, right? These guys aren't partners. So ideally, if it was up to Matchroom or PBC, I mean, we already knew that's what PBC's goal was too, right? If it was up to Golden Boy, you think that they would work with the other companies, or would they rather just have a monopoly over it? So I'm saying they all want a monopoly, but it's just like Dana and Zuffa and TKO really are trying to implement that. You see what I'm saying? And that's what part of the Ali Act says too. You know, the Ali Act says that, you know, there'll be other people setting, organizing who's next to get a belt, your ability to be in line for a belt or to be considered for a belt. A lot of this stuff is in the Ali Act. You know what I'm saying? The promoter can't also double as your matchmaker and your manager or whatever like that. So if you're trying to get rid of that, oh man. What the hell, bro? Top Rank here forever. Okay, I hope you're right. I hope you're right, man. Hey, forever never seems too long until it's gone. Come on now, who is that? Who is that, Ryan? Come on, man. I know Shawa know who that is. I know Ty know. Forever never seem too long until it's gone. Miss Jackson, my intentions were good. I wish I would. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. That's that Andre 3K, man. Forever never seems too long until it's gone. Or forever always seems too long, so long until it's gone. Whatever it is. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. That league fit to go triple copper. Matchroom and Top Rank can still sign young fighters, same as Dana wants to monopolize with their league. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard for them to corner that market. Yeah, I think it's going to be harder too, but hey, hard ain't impossible now. It was hard for Dana to get in boxing. Here he is. Remember, this Dana tried to get in boxing before and he failed. And now he got back in there. And now not only is he back in boxing, but he's suddenly back in boxing and promoting the fight of the century. How you do that? How you do that, Jose? How you go from not being in boxing to promoting the biggest card? Not saying it really is. I'm just speaking in hyperbole, like they are saying that this is the biggest fight of the century. He went from not even being in boxing to promoting the biggest fight in boxing in one jump. If they sign superstars, I would be scared, but bro, we don't even know who they got. That's right. You're talking right now with bro. Business moves are made in the present, bro. You know what I'm saying? Their business moves, especially business, they looking already 10 years in the future, bro. He's already talked about it. He already talked about phasing out the 4 belts. What are we doing? You ain't listen. The man has already talked about phasing out the 4 belts, which is good, but that also means that there'll be no options. That means that, you feel me? They've already talked about this, bro. So yeah, right now, if you're a star, why would you go over there? There's no incentive to go over there. We're not talking about the stars. as said before, we're not talking about the AJs, the Tanks, the Canelos, the Buds, the Errol Spences, the whoever else, the David Benavidez. We're talking about the Alakels. We're talking about the Marco Verdes. We're talking about, I wouldn't even say Moses Atama, but yeah, Moses Atama, the Pat Browns, the Abdullah Masons. We're talking about them. We talking about the ones that are coming, the Scooter Davises. We talking about them. We not talking about the Tank Davis, the Devin Haney's. We not talking about them. They good. Yeah, but who gonna watch people at fighters we don't know? They're not gonna be unknown forever though, my brother. Like, they're gonna be developed. You see what I'm saying? Like, so for example, okay, well let's just, you know, we'll just see. So for example, but I'm gonna give you an example. Like, so everybody on this card, not everybody, but all the youngsters. You don't think that they're being groomed to be on this? Like, for example, you don't think Alakel is being groomed to go into whatever TKO got going on? That's what they're doing now. So right now, the guys that they want, the Reito Sutsumi, who's being kicked and pushed as the next Inoue. You don't think he's being groomed to be the star for TKO? Yeah. So that, like I said, this is not a instantaneous, imminent future play. This is a down the line play. Yo, shout out to yo, shout out to Perky. He said, "What's good, Doc? What's good, brethren?" He said, "Lester about to left cheek, right cheek this fool. You heard? Hey, we could. That sounds left cheek, right cheek sounds sexual.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, yo, we gonna pause that. Nah, shout out to you, Perky. Shout out to Lloyd. What's good, brother?" He said, "Been a hot minute." Yes, sir. Where the heck you been? Glad to chill with you watching, Canelo. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we gonna be on there for Anyway MJ as well. Good Lord willing. We've been blessed this weekend. Yes, sir. We've been blessed. But I see what you're saying, though, Ryan. You saying it's not worth even worrying about, right? I got you. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, maybe I'm tripping. Shawa says, "Of course he is." Thank you, Shawa. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not, like I said, it don't mean it's gonna work. I don't think it is. Hell, who knows, man? They said PBC was gonna fail. They said Golden Boy was gonna fail. They said Boxer was gonna fail. I don't know. Alakel ain't it. This man Ryan, I'm done with you, bro. Ryan trolling me, bro. I agree though. He's not it. He said Dana will be the guy that opens the door, but I don't see him as long-term showrunner. Okay, he's already in the hot seat for the TKO for lost revenue. That's true. Like I said, yeah, you're right. Hey, but see, but I think my question is this though, Ty. If he's in such a hot seat, why the heck would Turkey pick him? Don't be surprised if that lawsuit with UFC gets settled, and it's because you know, Turkey helped him out. Hit him with a hit him with a hit him with a super PAC. You know what I'm talking about? Like they do for the politics, for the politicians. Hit him with that PAC. That get you right. That stimulus. My whole thing is I don't think they got the eyes to build stars. It takes matchmakers to build a star. I agree with you. I agree. And that's what they're saying they don't want. Though. Remember, but they're not trying to build a star though, Ryan, on the same basis of which we consider stars now. Like, remember the UFC plan is they don't care about O's. And I love that though. I do agree with that. I don't like how fighters are thrown away because they're not undefeated. But I don't like the gauntlet. Well, when I say gauntlet, I'm not talking about gauntlet of fights. I'm saying more so like the gauntlet of lack of fairness in regards to the compensation that they get put through. They get put through the ringer, bro. But he talking about he couldn't even pay his trainers, man. It's not funny, but UFC dudes say they by the time they pay their trainers and all that stuff, some of them can't even pay their trainers, and by the time they pay their trainers, shoot, they can't even pay their medical bills. Who was buddy that just showed his bank account? He had $13, and people laughing. I don't think that's funny. I think that's, first of all, I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been like that before, man. Hey, I was in college one time, man. My freaking financial aid income, boy, I had $2, boy. I was looking bad, but God, you know what I'm saying? God made a way. We here now. But what I'm saying is that I'm not blaming that on UFC. I don't know what he got going on. But it's just like, dang. You're a professional athlete fighting on a card and you got $13. You mess around and get you a number one with a soda, boy, you dead. Hey, you dead to your next check, bro. That's tough. But yeah, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping, Ryan. Hopefully I'm tripping. We got Lester Martinez from Guatemala, 19-0, 16 knockouts. Bro, Jay Sharp, bro, man, had $13. Sheesh. God bless him. It's hard out here in these streets, man. Yeah. I done been there before multiple times. More times than I like to admit. But he gonna bounce back though, man. He's a soldier. I'm saying that's why we don't, when you've been through things, it builds character and perseverance, man. Look back and see it as a blessing. It prepares you for other hardships you go through, and you know that you could prevail. So may not be easy to see that in that moment, but you gotta think like that, man. You're gonna get, tomorrow will come. Good Lord willing. No matter how bad today is, tomorrow will come. As long as God permits. So no matter what you're going through, tomorrow will come. Hey, this is the first time I've seen, and I could be wrong, Ryan. I know Ryan knows. This is my first time seeing him, seeing them put that he was born in Cameroon. I always see that they just put Canada, that represents Cameroon. That's what's up, man. Shout out to him. I don't know if he requested that himself, but that's dope. Big up the Cameroon. Speaking of Cameroon, man, who's Cameroonian? You got Francis Ngannou's from the Cameroon. What's my boy name? Is it Samuel Eto'o, the soccer player? Was he from Cameroon as well? Big up the Cameroon, man. I think Samuel Eto'o, the football player, was from Cameroon. I think so. Don't quote me though, chat. Chat. I'm picking a final prediction. I'm picking in Billy, man. When the fight was first made, I picked Lester Martinez. And then as the time went by, I'll say specifically like the last week and a half, I've been thinking. I'll make it a last second switch to Billy, man. I think the work rate is just gonna overwhelm Lester, the court jester. But I think it's gonna be a good fight, man. Samuel Eto'o from the Cameroon, thank you, Irony. You good? Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. I'm sure I'm missing some other phenomenal people in and outside of athletics from the Cameroon, but those are people that first came to my head. I do like the flow of this event. Is good. Bro, it's moving smoothly. Hey, the underdog event, Ryan, that underdog event, that thing was schmoving. I'm talking about schmoving. That underdog event was fire. So so I want to be clear. I'm not saying that these things are bad. I'm saying that they're good. I'm just hoping that they are what we think that they are. They are what we seem, and not just smoke and mirrors for something that they're gonna hit us with over the head top. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna smile in the face as soon as we turn around and ping, knock us out with a bottle. We're gonna be lost in the sunken place. Trying to get out. That's all right. I'm gonna turn into a basketball channel on y'all ass. WNBA specifically. Somebody got 87 gas off Puff for obsolete. Who we got, man? Who we got in the chat, man? Come on now. Who we got in the chat, man? Billy Martinez, drop it in the chat. I need specific predictions too. I got in Billy in 9. My boy Doc, this Illuminati, what up? Yo! This man Illuminati got more names in a little bit, bro. He got Illuminati. Yeah, I love this one. Jesus loves you. I love that name. What else you got, bro? The Dub Zeros. This man got more names in a little bit, bro. What up, Illuminati? That's how I know you a troll. This man got about 30 different accounts. I got in Billy at 9. J Sharp got in Billy at 5. Bomac don't have the Cheetos with him. Nah, something. Oh, Lord. He ain't got the Cheetos. He ain't got the Puffs or the Crunchies or the Flamings. He's saving them for Bud. Okay, that's what it is. Crawford at 11. This man. I got Cinnamon in 10. Ryan hasn't built. Oh, yeah. We know you got it, Billy, Ryan. I need some further specificity, though, man. I need what round? Shawa says, I still got Lester, the court jester. Always bet on black. I ain't mad at that. I'm reluctantly going with Billy. I'm nervous about this one. I'm not going on the record on this one. But on the record, I got Billy. But Lester, hey. Lester got some stank on his punches now. About to get spicy. Picante en la cocina. About to get spicy in the kitchen. Lester punched with fire. But in Billy he worked like a horse. And Billy by UD. All right. I feel like you could have did better than that, Ryan. I feel like you playing it safe, but I'll take that. I almost said you were Lester. Where Nelson went is crazy. I don't got the cheat, but I got the whole. I'm so leap. Canadians from Montreal, I really believe they from Canada. Like what the fuck this bell holding up their flag of a state province? Yeah, the province is facts. Yep, I'm familiar. I remember when I was up there for Caravana in Toronto. A little young lady tried to take me out to where'd she say? Told me to come back to her place from the club, and she was like in where she was at again. I had to look it up. I said, girl, that's 3 hours away. Oh no, I'm good. I thought you was talking about down the street or something. I can't remember where she was, what province she was in. And Billy has Lester Martinez on the ropes, which is what I expect, trying to go with that work rate. But Lester Martinez is landing big shots, man. He is landing big shots, chat. Oh, I might regret making my switch to Billy. Lester's landing big shots, and Billy has that work rate. Lester Martinez is looking for uppercuts and hooks. And Billy is applying that pressure. Nice jab to the body from Billy. And Billy, that work rate is going crazy. But that effectiveness is coming from Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez standing in that paint, throwing a body shot. Christian and Billy gets a nice left hook off. Doubled up on the jab from Lester Martinez. Oh, boy. And Billy's coming forward. But, you know, his defense ain't the most sound. Lester Martinez is trying to create some space, pushing Billy off him. And Billy's coming right back on his head top. They both exchange jabs. Oh, I think, yeah, somebody going down. May not be going down in the first round, but somebody going down like there's a whale in the boat. Somebody's going down, bro. This ain't going the distance, man. This ain't going the distance, bro. I'm telling you right now, this ain't going to. Oh, my goodness. Nice little slick uppercut on the inside for Lester Martinez. And Billy tried to return the favor, but he missed. And Billy is coming forward, though. Lester Martinez, oh, boy. I don't like what I'm seeing out of Billy's defense, man. I never liked his defense anyway, but I'm really not liking it. Lester Martinez, I'm liking his punch selection, but I don't like how easily he's letting Billy control the real estate and pushing him back against the ropes and everywhere he really wants him to go. But I do like nice jab from Billy. That was a strong jab. Yo, them uppercuts, bro. Them uppercuts are looking dangerous from Lester. Oh! They both exchange hooks right there. Uh-oh, you saw that? Christian and Billy was coming forward. He momentarily stopped. Just for a little moment, gathered himself. It was after a punch, though. And Billy got to be careful because Lester Martinez is pushing him off. And then Billy's coming right back. If Lester Martinez can push him off and time a shot, boy, hey, that's a close round right there, man. That's a close round right there. This ain't going the distance, dog. That was a close round, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like Lester Martinez's shots. I think he had the more effective punches. Man, but I think that in Billy, his work rate was enough for me to give it to him. And the fact that he was dictating the pace. I will lean towards Billy for that one. But That was a very close round. And someone, I'm gonna put that as a very close round. Someone gave that to Martinez. I'm not mad. Boy. Good scrap. Just remember that Billy improves late rounds. That's a fact. And Billy wins this round. Easy perk? I don't know if that was easy. Martinez is nice, bro. It's facts, Elbooger. You think that was an easy win for and Billy? I don't know. This pace is crazy. When Bud beat Earl, Bo Mac had that he had the family, so I appreciate it, Ty. Toss him out the house. Nice body shot for Martinez. And we're going to toss him out the house. Give him the boot. Bro, this pace is nuts. This is 168, y'all. This is 168, y'all. I will tell you this. Pacheco better be watching this. I don't think he want that press for neither one of them. This is the type of fight that if you are Ozzy Iglesias or Pacheco, you got to be a little bit happy. I'm going to tell you why you're happy. Because that means you ain't got to fight at least one of them. Oh, my goodness. The referee warned him. Keep him up. You ain't got to deal with both of them. You might still have to deal with one, but at least you ain't got to deal with both of them. So if you Diego Pacheco or Ozzy Iglesias or any other top guy at 168, you should be happy. Oh my goodness, nice 2-punch combination. The 3-punch combination from Billy. 2-punch from Martinez, 3-punch from Billy. Martinez tried to return the favor again. Yeah, somebody gonna break. Who gonna break, man? Who gonna break, man? Pacheco made the right business decision. I'm telling you, Ryan. Yeah, because Pacheco and Billy and Pacheco, if you know, they were supposed to fight twice, and they said Pacheco kind of he was the first to walk away from the negotiations. That doesn't mean that he's ducking, but he was definitely the first person, according to reports, to walk away from the negotiations. Oh boy, that was a mean shot for Lester Martinez. You see Billy's head go back. Oh boy, no, hey, Martinez is timing in Billy, bro. And Billy's coming forward, but he might be in trouble, bro. This is a great fight, dog. Shout out to Lester. Shout out to Christian. Shout out to Lester. Shout out to Christian, man. Oh, my goodness. The phone booth work is nuts. The phone booth work is nuts. Bro, I'm leaning towards Martinez this round, man. Shout out to Billy. Again, his work rate is there, but I just think the effect of this, the first round, oh my, look at the uppercut on it, bro. And Billy might be in trouble, chat. He might not be in trouble this round, but come 4-5, oh, he might be in trouble, bro. He might be in trouble, bro. Them uppercuts are getting through. Them uppercuts are getting, hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, boy. To me, that was I gave that to Martinez. Oh, my gosh. And Billy has him with ease? Oh, me and you watching two different fights, Perky. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I disagree. I think that was a Martinez round. And Billy 2-0, I got a 1-1. Lester might gas. Well, they both might gas, right? I don't know. I know that Billy's accustomed to going like this, but man, he ain't accustomed to getting hit like this. I'll tell you that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chat, what did I say? I said in Billy and 9. This man, it might be Martinez in 5. It's all about who's going to land one of those big Dutch shots. Oh man. Now it's 3-punch combination with from Billy with Martinez's back against the ropes. It just seems like Martinez, look at that uppercut. That's the uppercut I'm talking about, man. Yeah, I agree, I'll book it. Lester's better technically. I tend to favor those guys. I agree with that. I agree with that, brother. Which we knew coming in, but we knew that coming in, man. Lester, oh. We knew that coming in. Lester was a more technically sound fighter, but Christian and Billy had the work rate advantage. See, I just don't even like the way Christian and Billy is coming back and walking forward, man. Like after they create a little space between themselves, Christian and Billy he's just so determined to walk forward. It's like he's about to run into a shot, bro. Nice uppercut from Martinez. And every time he pushes him off, he like bounces with his hands low. If Martinez pushes him off and lets off a 1-2, well, he might land with that thing. Referee warns him to keep him up because that was a left hook kind of hit on the thigh meat of Billy from Martinez. And you could tell Billy's feeling the shots too because he's coming forward. And before he was just throwing as he was coming forward. Now he's even being a little bit more judicious with his punches. He's still throwing more, but he's being a little bit more cautious than what he was before. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord. 1-2 and then a hook to the body from Martinez. Nice left hook to the head top from Christian and Billy. Laid it right on Martinez. Oh boy, nice 3-punch combination from Billy. Martinez and Billy pushing him off with the shoulder. I don't know if Martinez he's dropping his hands a little more. I don't know if he's getting more comfortable or he gassing. But that was a little low shot from Billy. Was not intentional, but it was low. Uppercut from Martinez. And Billy once again bulldogging Martinez. Double up on the left hook. Oh boy, Martinez shook his head no. And you know what that means. When they shake their head no, that means yes. And Billy might have hurt Martinez right there. Or got his attention. Whenever they shake their head no, that means yes. That means that hurt. I saw Lester. Hey, Lester might have just showed us a sign. He trying to convince himself he wasn't hurt. I think that was an Billy round, chat. Could have went either way, though. I'm not mad if someone gave that to Lester, the court jester. I'm going with Christian. Whenever they shake their head no, that means yes. And Billy 3-0 here. That's crazy. I got him Billy 2-1. Lester's waiting to land one. Yes, I think so too, man. I think he's setting him up. Got to be careful, man. I mean, I will say, and Billy's talking in the corner, so he seems coherent. He seems straight. He doesn't seem too gassed. So maybe these looks are deceiving, but it seems like Martinez is landing some leather on him. That uppercuts. Oh, that. And Billy was just throwing right there. Let's get it, round 4. Shout out to Christian and Billy. Shout out to Lester Martinez for making this fight happen. Oh my gosh. Bo and them keep screaming, get off the ropes. Ah, good looking out, Ryan. I didn't know that. The head clash. Martinez is complaining about it. Nice left hook to the body for Martinez. The uppercut with the right hand just missed for Martinez. Looks like Martinez is listening to Bo Mack and them by getting off the ropes. He just evaded the ropes right there. I'm surprised the referee's not warning Martinez for pushing a little bit. He's pushing excessively, I would say. Nice combination to the body from Billy. Nice right hand from Billy. Martinez responds to the right hook of his own, uppercut of his own, excuse me. The referee warned them for doing a little bit of wrestling. Ooh, that was a nice left hook. Short left hook from Billy. Martinez loaded up with a big right hook that just missed over the top of the head of Billy. Nice left uppercut from Martinez. Christian and Billy bulldogging him again. trying to put him back against the ropes. Lester Martinez tried to push off the ropes. And Billy's not letting him up. Good stuff from Martinez to circle off the ropes. Yeah, man. This is just going to be who's in better shape, man. Who did more road work? Who's going to gas? Who's going to last? So far, it is not, we thought this would be fight of the night, y'all. So far, it is not, letting us down. It is not disappointing at all. "39 seconds left in the 4th round. Only gave Lester 1 round because of Billy's lack of precision, but he's spot on now. Yeah, I got Billy winning this round as well. But it's a close round though, like I said. So if someone see it for Martinez, I don't think it's completely out of the question, but I got Billy winning this round. But Martinez is doing good work as well. Doing a lot of pushing right now, a lot of shouldering, a lot of forearms. Wild hook from Billy. I got Billy outworking him that round, but just edged it out, man. Styles, bro. This is crazy, dog. 6 more rounds of this. Can't take all that. Some got to give. You can't take all that. That's too much pressure. Max whining like Gilbert Godfrey. Good scrap. Yeah, I can't even hear what they saying, man. Max still tripping, man. They got my boy Max in a sunken place, man. Who was gulping water? I was recording my score. Who was gulping water? Martinez or Billy? I feel like you talk about Billy. Uh-oh. Lester got to keep his feet moving. I agree, Ryan. Lester was gulping water. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 2-2 or 3-1 Billy is fair, but Lester looks like he's finna... he's finna fade. Well, you already knew who had the work rate and gas take advantage, seemingly. I'd be Christian and Billy. Two undefeated monsters in here, man. How can you not like this for boxing, bro? 2 undefeated young monsters in here, willing to take the risk to fight each other, man. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever wins this fight, they might be my second favorite at 168 after Canelo. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, third favorite. I like Caleb Plant a lot. I like both Christian and Billy and Lester Martinez. But this is a war right here, man. This is a war, man. Shout out to the Canadian Cameroonian. And shout out to the Guatemalan. Nice body shot from Lester. I don't know, man. I didn't think. Ooh, that was a nice jab from Martinez. Like Christian and Billy kind of maybe had a misstep, but I don't know, man. It seems like Lester is a little more tired than Christian, but man, Christian to me seems like he's feeling it too, man. Nice 3-punch combination for Lester. 4-punch. Give him another one. Watch the headbutt a little bit from Lester. Not intentional though. Accidental. Lester trying to set something up, catch him. And Billy goes for the body shots, caught on the arms of Martinez. Double up on the left hook from Christian and Billy. I kind of like Martinez's work on this round, man. I thought he had the cleaner work, man. I'm going to give that to Martinez. Very close round. I'm leaning towards Martinez. I'm tripping. That's the second swing round that I have. I had the first round for Billy, could have went either way, and I have the 5th round for Martinez, but could have went either way. Love this type of fight. We love straight violence, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm worried, bro. These some big shots they throw, right? I know I like boxing. I know I used to box too, but no, I'd be worried. I'd be like, gosh, Lee, bro, these some hellacious shots. But who said hellacious earlier? Somebody said that. That's a perfect word for this fight. Hellacious. I think it was Al Booga. Or maybe it was Jay Sharp. Somebody said hellacious earlier. That's the perfect word to describe this scrap right here, bro. Bad intentions. I'm giving them Billy this swing round. Not mad at that. I got it 3-2 and Billy. I have it 1-2. You have it 3-2 and Billy as well. He said it's a wipeout. He said I need a bump and a shot ahead is crazy. That boy said he need that booger sugar. Oh Lord. I often say hellacious. Right, Shawa. That part. I have heard you say that before. That's a perfect description of this fight. Hellacious punches, hellacious pace. Oh my gosh, hellacious action. Oh my gosh. This is the type of fight that I wouldn't want to see them fight again. There's too much pressure, bro. It's kind of reminding me of the, what's his name? Isaac Pitbull Cruz and Angel Fierro. I was so glad that they weren't rematching each other. That's too much, bro. Those are the type of fights that take years off your life, man. At least your boxing life. I don't want to say your real life. Well, probably both. That's too much blunt force trauma, bro. Oh, nice 3-punch combination from Billy. Martinez felt that, came back with a 4-punch combination that was mostly blocked. Nice right uppercut from Martinez. Nice right uppercut from Billy. He said, I'll take that uppercut. You take this one. Anything you could do, I could do better. Y'all remember that commercial with Michael Jordan and Mia Hamm? What y'all know about that? Anything you could do, I could do better. I could do anything better than you. Oh, that's what that uppercut was. Right uppercut from Billy, uppercut from Lester Martinez. FLA in the building. What's good, brethren? Yeah, man, everything's good. I can't complain, man. God is good, man. How are you? Fight Lab Analytics, my guy. You see right there, where Martinez didn't put no stank on that. If he would have put a little bit more torque on that right uppercut that he caught in Billy with as Billy was coming in, that might have hurt. Oh, uh-oh. Lester Martinez touched the ground. And might that be a little breakage? I know it wasn't from a punch or anything, but sometimes when people let you put them on the ground, or it's a sign of fatigue, it's a sign of giving in. I don't like when I see fighters just, get easily tossed on the ground or easily fall on the ground. I feel like it might be a sign of crumbling. Maybe not, though. I'm giving Martinez that round, man. Right now I have it 3-3, man. and woman. And Billy is owning this. He needs to put a little bit more mustard on. Yeah, yes, bro. He does. Put some more sauce on that thing. Thank you, Ryan. 4-2 and Billy. Now I got a 3-3. Yeah. I got a 3-3. Yeah, the Guatemalan dude's endurance is as good as it might be a box. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Let me read that again. Jay Sharp says, yeah, the Guatemalan dude's endurance is good. Yeah, it's just as good as in Billy's. And he might be a better boxer. I think he is a better boxer. That's why I was leaning towards him when it was initially announced. When it was initially announced, I was leaning towards Martinez. But I was like, maybe and Billy's work rate would overwhelm him. Yeah, man. Just saw Budrick looking on at his stablemate, Lester Martinez. Canelo may get walked. Ooh, dog walk. Nice combo from Lester. This fight have seats. Yes, it does. All over it, Loy. Yeah, these are two guys I wouldn't want to see fight again. Now, hopefully it's not a draw because they don't need to fight again. This is too much. And Billy has the motor. I agree. 1 or 2 into the main. Shoot, that's a good question. I think it's 2. This one, and then Callum Walsh and Fernando Vargas Jr. is a co-main. I feel like I'm missing one. It might just be one, Merle. Yeah, it might just be one. I think Callum Walsh and Fernando Vargas Jr. is next. That's a co-main, and then the main. I feel like I'm missing one, though. Are we missing a fight? I don't know. Uh-oh, Christian and Billy. Uh-oh. They don't be putting no gloves on when they be touching the dirty behind hands. They be digging their nose, scratching their nuts, and then touching the mouthpiece. Just nasty. Oh, nice right uppercut from Billy. Nice jab from Lester, man. Nice body shot from Billy. Lester returns a 2-shot. A 2-piece right back at him. Bro, how is Billy taking these shots, bro? And how is Lester taking this pressure? Gotta watch that leading with the head, though, for Martinez. The referee got to warn Martinez. There you go. See, I just said it, and the referee warned Martinez about leading with that head. He started doing it quite a little bit. Someone check engine lights coming on soon at this rate. I'm telling you. I'm giving him Billy that round. Let me check if Callum Walsh or Fernando's next. And Billy got to go through Lester's body. I agree. They saying Billy can't. He just got punched in the face. Excuse me. Yeah, yep. So one more fight, Merle. So Callum Walsh versus Fernando Vargas is next, and then the main event. In today's boxing, the pressure fighter gets the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. 6'1"? Wow. 6'1" for you two, Ty? Oh wow. 5'2" and Billy? Oh wow. Oh, y'all got in Billy smoking him. I got it 3 rounds to 4 in Billy. I got a very close fight. Shout out to y'all. What the heck? Martinez just hit him with a clubbing shot. He just ripped off 3 or 4 shots in a row too, consecutively. They ain't got that high quality, huh? Regular gas. Hey, they going though, I'll tell you that. It might be regular degular, but they going. Hey, chat, that's where we got to be one day, man. Good Lord willing, man. We going to be ringside at these events, man. We going to be asking the good questions, you feel me? Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to ask the good, hard questions and be rude about it. You can be, you know, respectfully and deliver our questions with tact. That's what we're going to do, man. We're going to be there, man. Right? Ringside, man. Boxing Talk family, BTF. Stand up. BTF, rise up. I fell asleep while the Franklin Disco fight was happening. Yeah, man. Franklin won that. I was surprised. I thought Disco was going to win. I ain't going to lie. Going in. But you lost. So, yeah, bro. Brandon Adams did his thing. I'm happy for Brandon Adams, you know. I like Boachuk too, so I feel bad for that too. But Brandon Adams definitely deserved the win. That was a good fight, man. Shout out to both the fighters. Yo, how is it Billy? How'd he just eat that uppercut, bruh? Bro, what the hell did Billy got? Right. Oh, man. Left hook to the body, left hook to the head from it, Billy. Nice right hand from him, Billy, pushing Lester Martinez back. Right hook to the body as well. Oh, boy, Lester might be hurt. Oh, Lester might be hurt, chat. Lester might be hurt, chat. He's clinching. Lester might be hurt, chat. Lester might be hurt, chat. Lester might be hurt, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he's straight. He's straight. He's straight. He's straight. He's straight. He's straight. My fault. He's straight. Oh, and Billy might be hurt. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, and Billy might be hurt. You can't take all that. That's enough. Oh, my goodness. Nah, bruh. Nah. They can't fight no more, bro. I don't, bro. Don't. These two can't fight no more, man. Nah. Nah, they can't fight no more, bro. They don't need to fight no more. Oh my goodness, nah, bro. Stop it, bro. I mean, don't stop the fight. I'm saying, stop, bro. This is too much. Oh man. Nah, they don't need to fight no more, bro. They don't need to fight no more, bro. Don't let them fight no more, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I got it. Billy winning that round. Nah, bro. Nah. Bro, this joint hurt watching, bro. This hurts watching, bro. Nah, man. If this was fight night, you know when the screen we're going to the Matrix mode, everything would have slowed down for and Billy and Martinez. Nah, bro. There was about 3, 4, 5 slowdowns. And it get foggy and the heart start beating do. Nah, bro. They both experienced it. Nah, dog. They don't need to fight no more, man. They don't need to fight no more. You hear me? Don't let them fight no more, man. Don't let them spar, nothing. They don't even need to box in the same venue no more, bro. They're just too much, dog. Yeah, I gave him and Billy that last round. Skipper gave the last round to Martinez. That was a close round, though, man. Could have went either way. What did I say, chat? Remember what did I say? I said in Billy and 9. Remember I said that, chat. Remember I said in Billy and 9, chat. We in the 9th round. Just remember that. Bro, swollen and sore, Ryan. Nah, they don't need to fight no more, dog. Cameroonians very talk to him, heavy set. I'm saying my boy from the Cameroon. Apparently, you know what I'm saying? Our Guatemalan brothers and sisters are tough too. But yeah, our Cameroonian brothers and sisters are tough. Both these gentlemen tough. Oh, man. Both of them warriors. Got a Cameroonian warrior versus a Guatemalan warrior. Oh, my goodness. They gonna knock each other out. It's going to end in a draw. Imagine. Nah, and Billy, man. Oh boy. Oh, and Billy's backing up. Martinez is coming forward behind big shots. I don't. Uh-oh, and Billy was backing up, chat. Oh no, he just took a big right. How is he still standing? Lester just landed a big right hand. Bro, nah, and Billy crazy, bro. Martinez, oh man. Oh, nice body shots into a right hand from Billy. I'm leaning towards Martinez this round. Nice body shot with the right hook for Martinez. Yeah, these guys take too much shots, man. These guys take too many shots, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rapid fire combinations. Oh my goodness, man. And Billy's kind of leaning on his head right there. Surprised the referee didn't say anything. 30 seconds left in the second to the last round. Nice uppercut from Martinez as Billy was coming in again, but then Billy seems undeterred, comes right back forward. Oh my gosh, bro. Doubled up on the left hand from Billy. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. Child, I don't know who to give that round to, bro. I mess around and call that round a draw, bro. 11-11 ain't got good. Lord protect us. And forgive us of our sins and bless us all blessings. Amen. Bro. I don't know, man. I'm going Martinez, bro. I'm gonna mess around and score this joint a draw, bro. I don't want to score the draw because they don't need to fight again, man. I got it 5-4 in favor of Billy. Clear Lester round. Thank you, Ryan. I gave it to Martinez as well, but you know sometimes they say I be tripping. There go my boy Cinnamon. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Eso, sí. Ajá. Tú vas a mamar el bicho. Tú vas a mamar
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm surprised this is in the 10th round, man. Imagine if this was 12. Which I don't see why it's not 12, because this is for Billy's interim WBC belt. But it's 10 rounds, so imagine if this was 12. Yeah, I got it 5-4 in Billy, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this to be a draw, bro. I don't want to see this fight again, dog. Not that I don't want to. Let me rephrase. I would love to see this fight again, but for the health and safety of these two combatants, I don't want to see this fight again, man. Nice rapid fire combination from Christian and Billy. Lester Martinez led some powerful shots. Oh my gosh, bro. 1-2, then the left uppercut from Martinez. What happened? Referee said, keep him up. They dap up and then they're right back at it. Oh my goodness. Billy landed a 1-2 to try to pin Martinez against the ropes again. Nice left hook from Billy. Nice uppercut from Billy. Oh, nice right hook from Billy. Martinez seems to take it very well. Responds with an uppercut just to get him up off him. Not really a mean uppercut, but just an uppercut to back Billy up, and it did that successfully. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the 10th and final round. We are more than 2/3 into the, no, almost 2/3 into the 10th and final round. Yep, now we have less than a third of it to go. Oh my goodness. 55 seconds left. Who's going to take it? Who is going to take it? 50 seconds left, y'all. Nice right hand from Billy coming forward. Nice body shot from Billy. Are both gentlemen going to get out this ring without touching the canvas? Are both gentlemen going to get out this hellacious fight without... Oh, big left hook from Billy. Oh my goodness. No, you can't take all that. You can't take all that. You can't take all that. Oh boy. If Billy drops him, he wins. I have it 5-4. I have it 5 rounds to 4. But if Billy drops him, he wins. If Martinez drops him, he could win. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh no. 10 seconds left. Final 10 seconds. Are they going to end it throwing hands or end it in the clinch? Oh man. Oh Lord. Oh boy. Oh, stop punching. Stop punching. Let it go. Oof. Thank God the referee grabbed Billy's hand. And Billy was trying to send him out the ring with that one. I give that last round to Billy, man. So for me, I got it 6 rounds to 4 in favor of Billy. Wow. That was a close fight. Yo, neither one of them deserved to lose, dog. These are one of the fights that you wish they both could win. But then that'd be a draw, so I definitely don't we don't need to see that fight again. But I love if we saw that fight again. I think Billy closed it out, man. I have it 6 rounds to 4. Christian and Billy, man. Man. It did not disappoint, chat. We said it was going to be fight of the night. Did not disappoint. 6-4 and Billy for me. Yeah, me too, Ryan. Heaven sent, bro. Better than Ben when you... Ooh. Nah, I ain't gonna... It wasn't better than Ben and Eubank Jr. I ain't gonna say that. This was good. I can't put it above Ben and Eubank Jr., though. That's a good one, though, Styles. A draw, I wouldn't be mad at a draw. Fight of the year candidate, absolutely. That was really good, Quad. Oh, man. I won't need to see the fight again, though. That's too much, man. Nah, that's too much, bro. Was that Glenn from The Walking Dead? Stephen Yeun? Stephen Yeun? Who y'all got, chat? Let there be a rematch tomorrow in the parking lot. Nah, man. That's too much, man. Like I said, to me, that fight reminded me of like Esau Pitbull Cruz versus Angel Fierro. That's too much, man. Like, the fight's so good, I don't even want to see it again because that's too much damage, man. Shout out to Christian and Billy, and shout out to Lester Martinez, man. Man. 96-94 for Martinez. You going for Perky? You hope? How you hoping for Martinez? You told me the whole time that Billy was winning. I'm not even mad. No matter who wins, I'm not mad. That was a good fight, man. I scored it for him, Billy, but whoever wins, wins, man. That was a great fight, bro. What they call it? A draw? Hey, I'm not mad at that. I just hope they don't fight again. They don't need to fight again. Hey. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad, bro. Don't fight no more, though. Nah, don't fight no more. Pull a Emmanuel Navarrete and don't fight your draws. You feel me? Don't go back and try to fight a draw, man. You know what I'm saying? I like your Navarrete and Conceição. Don't fight your draws. Let that go. Shout out to Christian and Billy. Shout out to Lester, the court jester. Man. Shakur Stevenson. Rematch is part. Good Lord, Bo Mac. I'm gonna say, good Lord, Bo back. Look at Matt Barnes, Caleb Plant, LaShawn McCoy, Jaime Munguia. Good but tedious fight, yeah, man. Technically, I wasn't wrong. It wasn't draw. You weren't wrong, bro. You weren't wrong at all. You were actually right. They just didn't knock out each other. You called it a draw. Yo, no joke. That was one of the best boxing fights I've ever. Hey, man, that was a great one, man. Happy to do it with you, Pierce. Let's go. Hey, man, shout out to you. Hakeem Rockman, Lennox Lewis. Lennox the Lion Lewis. Hakeem Rockman. Yeah, now I got shout out to Fernando Vargas Jr., but I got Callum Walsh in 5. Fernando, Calando, or in Orlando. Callum in 5. Shout out to Shed Sharp. I got Callum in 5 for real. I could be wrong though, man. Fernando Vargas may pull out something. He might channel his father's energy. You know, I don't know, but I got Callum Walsh. Ryan, that was too good, bro. Let y'all know I'm biased. You know what's funny about that, Ryan? I don't really think you biased, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give you more credit than that, man. I feel like you similar to me in that regards. Like you let people know who you like and who you root for, but I don't really, when it comes to scoring a fight, I don't really think you're too biased. I don't really think you're biased at all scoring a fight. I know you like Nick Ball. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm always give you flack for that. I know you got your people, but we all got preferences, but I don't think you biased when you be scoring. I gotta give you credit for that. This could go, bro. That could have went either way, man. Either way, man. That was a great fight, man. I actually scored it a draw. Shout out to Shawa. You actually scored it a draw. Come on now. One time for the ladies, man. I told you she got a good channel, chat. She scored it a draw. There was a draw. Come on now. Come on now. Fernando Jr. finna get smoked. I'm talking about smoked in a pancake. He getting smoked. God bless him. He might win though, man. He might win. It's boxing, man. It is boxing. I was hollering like someone, mama. I wanted Lester. But Lord, he ain't doing enough. Yeah. You know what's crazy about this? I'm not trying to nitpick, but I think that they both did enough. It's just, yeah, I agree with you. He didn't do enough to put himself over in Billy, and then Billy ain't doing enough to put himself over less. Like that was, man. Shout out to Billy and shout out to Martinez, man. I agree with you. Neither one did enough to separate themselves, but I don't say that as a knock. I say that as a testament to how good they fought, man. I feel like, to me, that's what boxing is, man. Both fighters, you could tell both fighters dedicated their camp to each other. Both fighters were prepared for each other. Both fighters had no quit. Both fighters really wanted it. Come on, man. That's the epitome of boxing right there, man. The only thing that fight was missing was the star power, I guess. So if you're not really into boxing, you're not going to watch him, Christian and Billy versus Lester Martinez. But other than that, man, that fight had all the ingredients, man. He said Callum is Baldy's golden boy. They won't let him lose if it goes to the cards. I don't even see it going to the cards, though. Mixed martial arts. I don't see it, man. I think Callum stops him, man. I could be wrong, you know. So he went out there and made a TikTok of him pretending to do construction on Allegiant Stadium. What are we doing? Bro, okay, I ain't gonna lie. That'd be crazy. It would be crazy on both. It would be crazy if he helped build Allegiant Stadium and then he won in the house that he built. Or it would be extra crazy if he helped build Allegiant Stadium. He helped to build his tomb. the place where his boxing career gonna get buried. Either way, it's crazy. I'm just not sold on Armando Vargas or Fernando Vargas, or Amado Vargas, excuse me, and Fernando Vargas Jr. I think Emiliano Vargas has promise, but the other two not so much. So I'm not even completely sold on Emiliano either, but I do think he's the best out of them. I just hope it ends quickly. You feel me? I'm with you on that now. Bald Eagles, Dana. I figured you were talking about Baldy. It was either Dana or Turkey. I figured you were talking about. I can say that, to be honest, Miller was throwing more, but it was so tough that you can't take for. He was throwing more, but like I said, and like we talked about, Lester was more effective. You feel me? And that's the beauty of boxing. There's more than one way to skin the cat. There's multiple ways to skin the cat. Plethora of ways to skin the cat. You could be less accurate, but busier. You know what I'm saying? Have a higher work rate. You could be more judicious with your punches, but more effective. You know, and I think that the former was in Billy, the latter was Martinez, you know. Higher work rate, less effective. More effective, lower work rate. And Billy, Martinez, respectively. Anubis says Callum's going to win easily. I concur, my brother. Callum's about to get cooked. Hey, shout out to you, Lloyd. You could be right. I could be wrong. Salutations, my brethren. What up with it, 903? This is a beer and smoke break is crazy. Don't do him like that. I'm cool with the draw. I had a 7-5. No, not 7-5. It was a 10-rounder. I had a 6-4 in Billy. I had a 6-4 in Billy. But I'm not mad at the draw at all. I'm taking Vargas. Not mad at that. Yeah, 6-4 and Billy, yeah, me too. I feel like, I'm going to tell you what I think about the Vargases. I think Armado, he seems like he just wants to be a superstar. Fernando just seems like he wants to be seen. Emiliano, he seems like he wants to be a boxer. For as long as he could get away with it. But he does seem promising, though. I'm not sure how much they really, really want to fight. And no disrespect to them. I'm just, sometimes when like your father or your mother was great at something, then you feel like naturally you have to follow in their footsteps. And sometimes that's good if you're really dedicated to it. But you don't inherit. You could inherit a lot of things. You can inherit property. You can inherit vehicles. You could inherit money. You can't inherit greatness. You could inherit some characteristics that may attribute to that might contribute to your path of greatness. You know what I'm saying? Make it easier, make it more accessible. But you don't just inherit greatness now. You think I'm lying? Ask Michael Jordan's son. Michael Jordan's the best person to ever touch a basketball. And one of his sons, no matter how many scholarships they received or were given to UCF in Florida, they couldn't get to the NBA. That's no knock on them, but you gotta make sure that you do it because you love it, not because your parents loved it. I just don't feel like they love it. You know what I'm saying? Like Floyd, you feel like he loved it, and his father and his uncles did it. You know, you feel like, who else? I feel like the Russells love it. You know what I'm saying? Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Allen Russell, and Tony. I feel like they love it, especially Antoine Russell and Allen Russell Jr. I don't know if I feel that. The dad's a superstar, does someone be the same? A lot of times. Like, rest in peace, Bill Walton, right? His son, Luke Walton. Bill Walton was a beast. Luke Walton. So you're right. A lot of times. But sometimes, you know, it's rare, but sometimes. I know Ty about to get on my head top of Layla, but Muhammad Ali and Layla Ali. That was two greats. I'm trying to think who else. Michael Thompson was pretty good. Klay Thompson's dad. Klay Thompson's good. Michael Thompson was very good. Rest in peace, Kobe. His dad was okay. Kobe was way better than his dad. What's the name? Peyton Manning, Archie Manning. Archie Manning was good, right? And Peyton. Eli Manning was okay. Good enough to win 2 titles, so he was good, you know. So there's some exceptions, but you're right. Generally speaking, if your parents are great, you're probably not gonna be great. But if your parents are okay, you usually go be great. She's like, that's that hustle. Yeah, Chavez is a good example. Chavez Sr. and Chavez Jr. No, sir. Chavez Sr. was great. Chavez Jr. not so much. Plus, Emiliano always got slick shit to say about black fighters, so I can't wait till... Oh, he ain't gonna fight Abdullah at 903. Oh, Emiliano be saying slick stuff? I didn't know that. But yeah, Emiliano wouldn't dare fight Abdullah. They know better. Yeah, Winky is underrated. Shout out to Winky Wright. I was just talking about Winky Wright earlier today. Michael Thompson don't count, bro. I ain't gonna say Del Curry. You talking about, when you say Del, you talking about Del Curry, Ty? Nah, Del Curry was a role player. Michael Thompson's pretty good though. Wasn't Michael? I think Michael Thompson was an all-star, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. No, I think Michael Thompson was a... I could be wrong. I could have sworn Michael Thompson was an all-star a couple times. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm probably wrong though. Oh no, I'm definitely wrong. He was never an all-star. You right. I could have sworn he was an all-star. Two-time NBA champion. I knew that. First team all, but yeah, he was never all-star. Maybe I'm thinking, okay, he was an NBA all-rookie first team. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, he definitely wasn't an all-star. You right about that. Shit, Del Curry was better. My bad. I take that back. So scratch the Klay and Michael Thompson example. Shout out to Ty for the fact check. I could have sworn Michael Thompson was an all-star. I'm tripping. When Winky fought overseas, I think that dude was on... he was on the dope and the dog food. Oh, man, on that booger sugar. The ring girl on the right looks exactly like my ex-wife. Might be her actually. Hey, yo. Tell her what she doing, man. Tell her to come back home, man. Well, come on now, Shawa. What we said again? Fernando, Calando, or in Orlando? Element 5. Callum in 5. Talk to him. Oh, man. Bronny about to prove y'all wrong. Stop it. MMA, stop it. Now, you know, but I like Bronny too. I root for Bronny, but stop it. I'm not going. The man said, I'm not going. I like LeBron. I like Bronny too, but hell no. Let's get it, man. Round 1. This is the co-main, y'all. Y'all want to see a dead body? It's crazy. What if Fernando win, though? Somebody smells like shit. Yo. Callum Walsh is coming. Callum Walsh is a big dude, too, man. I ain't gonna lie. I picked Callum Walsh when this fight was first called, but I was talking to Shawa the other day, and I was like, once I saw Callum Walsh, his girlfriend or his fiance, I'm not sure, but let's say his girl, she's an MMA fighter. I found out she's an MMA fighter, and they be raising chickens and ducks and cows. I said, oh yeah. Fernando's about to get up out of there. Once I saw his girlfriend's in the MMA, she's a fighter, and they be raising chickens and cows and goats. I said, oh, yeah, Callum Walsh going to win this for sure. The OG Gatorade colors. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? OG Gatorade. Miami Hurricanes. That definitely is the OG Gatorade bottle. So I see it. Now that you said that, Styles, now I see the OG Gatorade bottle. The orange and green bottle. That's crazy. He's been doing those epic. Oh! A slip. Hey, Harvey Doc called it a slip. Oh, no. I got to see the replay. I look like Fernando might have caught him in the chest piece. I thought he caught him in the chest with it. Maybe it was a good call because Callum does not seem hurt, so. Oh, no, man. I got to see that replay. He's fighting on his back foot. He said he got all those epic. It's crazy, bro. Don't do Callum like that, man. Callum is trying to set up that right hook, though. He's trying to walk down Fernando. I like the way Fernando's fighting right now, though. You can tell Fernando's weary of that power. Fernando has a higher KO ratio, but it doesn't look like it right now. Like a clean chest. To me, I thought so, too. I thought he got him right in the chest. I agree, Ty. I agree. I think that should have been a knockdown, man. We not into robbing folks now. I thought it should have been a knockdown as well, but I don't think it'll matter. But I think it should have been a knockdown. If that's no knockdown, then I'm giving it 10-9 in favor of Walsh. But if it is a knockdown, I go 10-8 for Vargas. The reason why I'm leaning towards Walsh too is because Fernando just maybe this is his game plan, but I feel like Callum is forcing him to fight off his back foot. Fernando don't typically fight like this. So since there's no knockdown, I'm giving that 10-9 Walsh. You're in the 10-9 Walsh, y'all. What say y'all? What say y'all? Yo, Quad Gaming D, my guy, gifted a membership to Pancho Villa. Shout out to Quad coming through with the gifted memberships like Oprah in the chat.
1, 2, 3. You get a call. 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 Everybody gets a call.
Shout out to Quad, man. Thank you for gifting that membership to Pancho Villa. Pancho, upon expiration of that, man, consider renewing that membership, man. It really helps to keep us going and growing. Shout out to my brother Quad, man. Thank you so much, D. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that gifted membership, man. Thank you, bro. Shout out to you, man. He looks discombobulated. I agree, Shawa. He definitely looks discombobulated. Nice body shot from Fernando. Fernando's coming forward now. Ooh, nice right hook to the body from Callum as Fernando is coming forward and made Fernando change his mind a little bit. No Vargas for Anubis. I give that to Brown or Walsh. I'm not mad at giving that to Anubis, though. I mean, I'm not mad at Anubis giving that to Fernando Vargas, though. I will say Callum Walsh need to keep them gosh dang hands up. He may not feel like he's in danger right now, but that's not a good habit, brother. Hey, Fernando fighting pretty slick, though. Fernando fighting pretty slick, y'all. Chat. Canelo and Crawford is next, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Callum is big, though, Perky. Callum is a big guy. Pause. Yeah, we gonna pause that. Callum is a big guy, but we definitely gonna pause that.
No, did he?
He's a big youth. My youth. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Shawa. He said he looks tiny, but you can see his... Hey, yo. You can see his what, bro? Hey, yo. Huh?
What?
Hey, yo. Yeah, you... I don't know what you looking at. You can see his... I don't know what... Ain't no we. Ain't no you. You seeing that by yourself, my brother. Yeah, Lord, we gonna pause that. That was crazy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I know we friendly in the chat, but we ain't that friendly. Hey, hold on now. I'm giving Vargas that round, that second round. Dang, Jay Sharp said that's Walsh's round. That's crazy. I gave Walsh the first one. I'm giving Vargas the second one. Now, how much do you think these guys are getting paid? I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know, MMA. I mean, we know how much the main event's getting paid. They getting paid buku. Buku loot. I'm not sure how much these guys. If I had to guess, I would say Fernando get at least 1 mil. I would think. He a co-main though. He probably getting like 5. I would say probably 5. Inoue is there and Buddy has a fight tomorrow. Where Inoue at? Inoue fighting in Japan. Inoue ain't there. You see Inoue? You trolling. I just watched Inoue in Japan at a weigh-in. 10K to show? Nah, I think because of Turkey. I feel like, I'm not disrespecting Fernando Vargas right now, but I don't think he would take this Walsh fight unless he was getting compensated pretty nicely. And it's not that I think Walsh is that great, but I think he's good enough to where I wouldn't imagine Vargas fighting him without getting a pretty nice penny. But I don't know though. That's just me. That's just me guessing. I have nothing to base that off of. They definitely did not show. Oh, okay, Styles. Thank you, bro. I was looking down at my phone. I'm about to say, what? Anubis is trolling. Okay, I'm about to say Anubis got to be trolling, bro. I just saw Inoue at his way in earlier today. You agree with that? Appreciate it. Yeah. I'll say this though, Vargas is keeping Walsh pretty uncomfortable right now. He hasn't really gotten into a rhythm yet. And Colin Walsh is overreaching, man. Oh, Vargas is smiling, winking, not winking, but taunting him a little bit, raising his eyebrows. Colin Walsh is trying to lunge and close the distance and then squaring up, giving Antonio Vargas enough time to, use his agility to get out of there and get out of harm's way. I will say that we know what Colin Walsh needs to work on. I'll tell you that. Nice clip. Fernando Vargas clipped Colin Walsh as he was trying to get off. Caught him coming in. Colin Walsh definitely has to work on some things. I got Vargas winning this round too. He's rolling with a lot of these punches, man, and Colin Walsh is not really landing. I mean, neither one of them really landed anything too significantly, but landed anything too significant. But I kind of like Vargas's work a little bit more. I'm giving Vargas that third round, man. Wait, that was the third round or the second? That's the third round. Yeah, I'm giving him the third round, man. Thomas Hill, what it do? My brother. From another. My brother. Don't forget to smack that like button if you have not done so already, man. Let's get it. 3-0 Vargas coming from Anubis. I have it 2-1 Vargas. How Freddie, oh, I did see that. Did he have blood on the top of his head? It looked like Freddie Roach has some blood on the top of his head. There go Devin Haney. There go Julio Cesar Chavez. Uh-oh, Colin Walsh starting off a little hot this round. Referee warns Colin Walsh to keep him up a little bit. Little bit. Freddie need to retire. Was that Yaya next to Haney? I don't know who Yaya is. Who that? Who mama that is? Oh, Yaya. You talking about Yaya Mayweather? You talking about Floyd's daughter? I didn't see. I saw a girl next to him and Bill. I didn't really see who it was. It could have been her though. I agree with that, 903. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them spammers. Yeah, people back there right now chopping it up, right? Yeah, I'll pull people up after the fight. I don't want to get caught up in not calling the fight. I'm trying to get better at calling, and calling the fight and stuff. But there's people back there. I was supposed to hop in there in between fights, but I haven't been. My bad. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Vargas is getting more comfortable, man. I got Callum winning this round, but so far, but oh boy, that was a nice left hook for Callum Walsh. Uh-oh. That was the best shot from Callum Walsh, the left hook into a right hook. Best shots that he landed of the fight. I'm definitely going to hop in for a little bit after the fight, though, for sure. You know, we got to chop it up after Cinnamon and Bud. It seems like Callum Walsh is willing to exchange now. Seems like he's willing to trade with Fernando Vargas and Jr. and hey, he's willing to take his shot to give his shot. The referee warned Vargas to keep him up a little bit. Nice jab from Vargas. Callum Walsh jumped in to try to get it back. I give that round to Walsh. Close round, though. I have it 2-2. That's that left hook and that right hook that I was talking about. Oh, the right hook grazed him, but that left hook landed smooth. Walsh in the landslide 4-0. Yeah, you trolling. 3-1 Vargas. Not mad at that. I'm actually surprised you're not live, Ryan. I thought you were going live, actually. Is that Jason Statham? Was that Mr. Beast? A humble and gentle Mexican. What's good? He said, hello, hello, sir. I hope the good man wins. Yeah, I hope the best man wins too, man. May the best man win always. Whether that's Cinnamon or Budrick. May the best man win. Who do you have winning though? Humble. Think Walsh is doing what he wants to there so far? I don't know, man. I think Vargas is doing pretty good, man. Vargas is doing better than what I expected. Yeah, MMA. I think Max Kellerman is getting, I don't know, man. He must be getting broke off the good bag, because I don't know what's wrong with Max Kellerman, man. We were talking about, a lot of people were talking about sellouts lately, you know, with Boots training with Canelo and people having certain people on their podcast. I agree with it or not, but I think Max Kellerman's selling out boxing. You know what I'm saying? Not even, you know, he's just not even showing no love to boxing, bro. It's like, what are you talking about? Max Kellerman's selling out to boxing, bro. You're supposed to be, you are a pillar in boxing, bro. It is what it is. I still like Max, but Max has been doing a terrible job. Well, depends on your perspective. He's doing a terrible job keeping it real to boxing, but he's doing a great job of glazing Dana White. So it depends on your perspective. And I don't even be using that term, glazing. He definitely glazing. He doing his job. Hey, shout out to you. Yeah, I have Walsh winning this one. Going in. I mean, right now I have it a draw. I have it 2-2. Yeah, Max is, bro. I love, bro. Max is, he's, like I said, he's still my favorite boxing contributor, analyst, commentator, whatever you want to call him. I like Max a lot, but I gotta call it what it is, man. Max is not. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I'm talking about Max Kellerman, Murrow. If you listen, I don't know if you've been watching the press conferences and stuff. He's been selling out, bro. He making it seem like you would think that Dana White has made every good fight. Like, this is his first one, bro. He talking about he's saving boxing with, like, bro, what? This is his first one. And it's with Turkey. This is his first event and it's with Turkey. Like, Max is tripping. Looks like he trying to follow the Stephen A. rap. Maybe. Company man. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I'm saying, but you could. Well, I guess you're right. I guess you can. I guess you got to be a sensationalist and you got to exaggerate. I guess you're right. It just don't even feel like Max, though. You know what I'm saying? Max is known for. Well, to me, I thought Max was known for keeping it real and. You know what I'm saying? Being honest, man. He was uncharacteristically. I said I don't want to use glazing, but he was uncharacteristically like flattering of Dana. Like he would make up stuff to compliment Dana on. Stephen A. is definitely an informant. Dana don't give a damn about boxing, in my opinion. I don't think so either. Hey, you're a businessman. Can I? In business, man. Max wants to write his ticket so he can sit next to Dana in Turkey. He wants to be the guy. He deserves it, though. I would, I personally think that he deserves to be. I think he's the best. Like I said, I don't retract that. I think he's the best. I know a lot of people might disagree, but I think he deserves to be the voice of boxing on this level, if you will, like a Stephen A. Smith, I guess. I know someone disagreed, but I don't think what he was doing this past weekend has been a great demonstration of that. I'll say that. Keep it real, don't pay the big bucks. I see no lies. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not even saying like keeping it real. Like you ain't got to keep it a buck, guys. Dang, 25 shit. Can I get a quarter about you? Bro, like he was. How could you say Dana White is saving boxing, bro? You see what I'm saying? Like, he has no track record. Well, he does have a track record. He tried to do boxing before and he failed. And then this, how could you save boxing when this is literally your first event and it hasn't even happened yet? It still hasn't. Canelo and Bud still haven't fought yet. So technically, the event still hasn't happened. Not the main event. So how can you save boxing? You haven't even have, you literally don't even have a track record yet. Max Kellerman was tripping, bro. Canelo had to correct him and say, hold on. He was saying like, to one point he was saying that UFC was bigger than boxing. Huh? If UFC was bigger than boxing, then how come Conor McGregor wanted to fight Floyd Mayweather? How come Francis Ngannou wanted to fight Anthony Joshua and wants to fight Deontay Wilder now? How come that Taporia guy just called out Terrence Crawford last week? How come what's the other dude with the pink hair and the tie-dye hair? What's his name? O'Malley. How come O'Malley wants to fight Gervonta Tank Davis? You don't never hear a boxer saying they want to fight Tom Aspinall. You don't hear Dimitri Bivol saying I can't wait to fight John Jones. You don't hear that. Why don't you hear that? Because boxing's bigger. Max Kellerman was crazy. Like he was wilding. My bad. Let's get back to the fight. My fault. Walsh looked super ordinary. Extraordinarily ordinary. Yeah, you gotta play that John Legend for him. You just ordinary people. Oh, that was a low shot right there for the right hand. That right hand was kind of low from Walsh. Yeah, Sugar O'Malley, right? Thank you. Sugar something. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That sweet dude. Oh man, yeah, the sweet dude. You know what I'm talking about? Sugar Shane. No, not Sugar Shane. Sugar Sean O'Malley, right? Yeah, that dude. You know what I'm talking about. Freaking bro, hey, Merle. Yeah, I'm not just saying it. I'm not saying you saying this. I'm just talking to you. What's the name? Jorge Masvidal fought freaking Nate Diaz. They ain't even fight in the octagon. They fought in the boxing ring. 2 UFC fighters fought boxing against each other. Come on, bro. Bro said Tank the same size as Serrano. I just put on. Who said that? Jake Paul fight Tank, who was this? That's crazy. Yeah. That I don't like that Tank versus Jake Paul fight, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. I don't like that fight at all. But it is what it is, man. I got Walsh winning that round, but not by much. Facts, J Sharp. Facts. Now we realize how lesser that competition was because he's looking lesser himself. Boxers with the money. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't compliment Dana White, but let it have some type of foundation in which you're bestowing these compliments. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't mind you complimenting, brother. If Dana White does good, he does good. But I don't know how you can make those claims. There's no body of work. And the only body of work he has is from a long time ago, and that's when he didn't do good in boxing. And right now he's in boxing because Turki Al-Sheikh has facilitated it. Now, if he does good, let him do good, you know, and then say that. But I don't get how you can make that claim. That's all I was saying. It was kind of weird. I was like, I didn't know what he was talking about. Hell, Vargas fought the same, right? He trying to, use boxing bigger. And that's the thing, bro. Like I said, even if he's doing that, but in the process making boxing good, cool. Then give him that compliment, give him that distinction. But let people earn it off of merit, man. You can't just say, oh, he's in boxing, so he's the greatest. He's saving boxing because he's in it. If I just create a new grocery store, am I saving grocery stores or am I just in it? Now, maybe if I go and I change the landscape and I become the best grocery store and stuff like that, and, you know, I'm doing things to improve grocery stores, and I'm the best. Yeah, but you're not the best just because you're playing. Just because you're involved, you're the best? Nah. I ain't know what the heck Max was talking about. And you know what's crazy about that too? Somebody smells like can. You know what's crazy about that too, Ty and Shower and everybody and Perky? The thing about that is too, is like, I want to ask y'all something. Turkey out sleeping there. He sleep, bro. I want to ask y'all something, J Sharp. What came first? Terence Crawford versus Canelo being announced, or Dana White promoting it? Last time I checked, the fight was made before Dana White was actually determined to be the promoter. So that makes it like, even if you know the history of how the order of things went, it literally doesn't make sense. Like, how can you say that this fight is happening because of Dana, and Dana became the promoter after the fight was made? What?
What?
How can you give the man credit for making the fight and he was the promoter after the fight was made? That's how you know it's a bunch of
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
That's literally how the order of things went. Dana White was literally called the promoter after the fight was made. These are facts. Yeah, thank you, J Sharp. Thank you. Thank you. Canelo and Bud they talked about. Why do you think? Remember, Oscar came out and said, "I can't believe Dana White is promoting the fight. He's not even really in boxing." Oscar said that. So Max Kellerman literally lied, not even figuratively lied. He literally lied. All right, bet, man. Handle your business, bro. Oh, round 8. My bad. I got the wrong round count on there. Sorry. I still think Walsh is gonna win this fight, but Walsh definitely looks like yeah, he's not it. And no disrespect to Vargas, but Walsh is not. Walsh is on that Berlanga diet. He said, I'm not gonna lie. They both basura.
Know your fucking place, trash.
That's crazy. He said they both trash. Yeah. They ain't sleeping. They're not sleeping just because they're looking at screens. True. Yeah, this looking very pedestrian, man. Both of them. Yeah. Vargas, he ain't got no dog in him. Callum Walsh, he just doesn't have the ability. He should have been chasing them chickens more. Oh, that was a nice two-piece from Callum Walsh. They're fighting like they have an understanding. Right. I'm leaning towards Callum Walsh this round, but nothing of any consequences really happened. I think Walsh did enough to win this round, but I don't know, man. Good shots, but these 1-2s and these shots that are hitting the glove, and it's like, bro. Yeah. But this is their fault though. I don't know why they made this a co-main. I don't know who decided that. Maybe it was what Perky called him Baldy. Somebody called Dana White Baldy. Maybe it was his fault. I don't know why they made this a co-main event. We knew from jump. Bro, I could show you a tweet that I sent out when it was first announced. I said, I'm not complaining about the card, you know, and all these fights will be on the same card, so the order doesn't really matter. But what I said, it's just, I'm bewildered and taken aback that Callum Walsh or Fernando Vargas is the co-main event and not in Billy versus Martinez. I was like, wow, that just seemed like a no-brainer, right? And what was that, bro? Walsh hit him with the left hand to the body and then took 10 steps backwards. Vargas does have good power though, so. I don't know, man. Walsh got to close the distance before throwing, man. Vargas is on the end of all his punches, and he's not even hitting him. He's like hitting him on his gloves. He's not going to do anything like that. I think Vargas has to fight with more urgency, you know? This ain't it. Someone say Manila envelope. Hey. I wouldn't be surprised. I have a feeling Canelo gets beat after watching this one. Nah, I still got Cinnamon, but yeah, this ain't it. Shout out to Christian and Billy and Lester Martinez, though. That was a great fight. All the fights have been pretty decent, you know. Well, I didn't like Jermaine Franklin and Ivan Daichko. Shout out to Jermaine Franklin for winning, especially in respect to his late father. You know, rest in peace. But that fight wasn't entertaining either. That fight was not entertaining. People getting paid off, huh? Whoa, that looked kind of low. And don't forget, y'all, we have Inoue Akhmadaliev at 4 a.m. chat. So you're gonna be right back at it. I'm gonna go as soon as this fight ends. I'm gonna chop it up in the Discord for a little bit. Then I'm gonna go take me a shower and try to get me a nap. And go right back at it. It seems, oh yeah, it's definitely possible. You see who he has across from him? You have Terrence Bud Crawford. It's definitely possible. I'm just going with Cinnamon, but it's definitely possible now. You got Terrence Crawford on the other side. Absolutely possible. Yeah, I'm giving that to Walsh, man. My fault, y'all. Turkey selling naps. Nap is definitely in order. A shower. Yeah, I gotta take me a nap. I'm gonna try to get one in, but whenever it's fights, I'd be so excited. I'm probably not even gonna sleep. I'm probably gonna get a little shut eye for 30 minutes. I'm gonna try to though. When I Turkey selling naps with this one. Oh, that was a nice left hand from Walsh. I will say that we did learn though. Fernando Vargas, he's confirmed that he's not what they say he is. I don't what they try to portray. And then Callum Walsh, we found out that it's a little overrated. They smell like shit. I smell shit. Shout out to Eddie Murphy. Yeah, this is no bueno. This man just threw like a whole combination to his belly and ain't land. Oh, nice right hand from Callum Walsh off the 3-punch combination, but you gotta have some movement, man. Like he stands still and then throws. Somebody that's a little bit more athletic than Fernando, or a little bit more has a little bit better footwork, he's gonna eat that up. $53 seconds left in the 10th and final round. Thank God. Get this over with. Release the Saudi version of yo. Shout out to my brother Tufo. Oh, that was a nice right hook. At least Fernando Vargas is trying to fight with a little bit more fervor. Now, he's approaching him with intent and alacrity. If Fernando Vargas was doing this a little earlier, he might have been a little straight, man. Yo, shout out to my brother Tufo dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He says, Bud being out of Canelo. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Appreciate that, man. Dropping them biscuits in the chat, man. Shout out to my brother Tufo. He said, Bud being the shit out of Canelo. Yo, hold on, bro. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. I'm not going. Relax. Hey, chat, I'll be right back. I'm running this ad real quick. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Got to use the bathroom and grab me some water. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, I got to take my dog outside, too. I didn't take him outside since I fed him earlier. I'll be right back. I'm going to take my dog outside and use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. You get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the No Diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about these biscuits. And so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle. So it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. If I tell you I'm no good, you know I'm lying.
I'm back, chat. My bad. Who won? He dressed like a jit. Who dressed like a jit? Oh Lord. What happened, bro? Who won? I'm assuming Callum Walsh won, right? Hey, grab me a cookie. So I know some of them 304s. Put me on. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, let me pull up in the Discord. Let me hear what y'all talking about. I know y'all talking crazy. Oh, I see the homies in there. I see Shawa. I see Ty. I see Ryan. I see Dub.
G,
But
what it did.
Name one that made it out of
Imagine
one
is
piece.
dirty.
Bud doesn't need
Bud
to
is in
rock
the
it.
mood, man.
Bud
Bud is in
Bud
there,
doesn't
bro.
need
It's
to
his
rock
word,
it.
man.
Hold on, Bud
Bro.
doesn't need to
I
KO
mean, I'm a
him,
Bud
Ryan.
fan, but shoot, bro,
Bud
I don't think
doesn't
the
need
man's
to KO him.
Superman.
Talk to him,
One that made
Ryan.
it out of one piece. Name
He
one.
ain't Superman, bro.
Ain't
Yeah,
no
that's not
Superman,
right.
not
Hey,
to me
hey,
at
hey, it's
least.
not
Not
Superman.
Jesus.
right.
It's not
That's
Superman,
not
but it's a
Oh, you're
Super
right.
Yeah.
Saiyan.
He
He's
Batman.
in Super Saiyan
Look at
mode.
He's a
look at
Super
no
Saiyan.
look hold on.
I'm back.
He's in
Yo, hold
Super
on.
Saiyan mode
That's
now.
Yo, can I get
crazy.
a moment of silence? Can I get a moment of silence, yo? Can I get a moment of silence?
Oh, here
I'm,
you go, Oster.
this is history.
Is
Oh
that
my
Nico?
God. Oh, I'm glad you here. My God. Oh my
Oh, bro, that's
I
Nico.
am glad you here, Doc. Yeah, you yes, sir. I
That's
tell you
Nico.
right on
That's
time,
Nico
fam.
Ali in our corner. It's over, Oster. It's over. It's Nico Ali in our corner. It's over.
I'm listen, it's been over since he signed the contract. That guy know that. He ain't crazy. He know that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
This
bro,
is
you
a
acting like
Talk to him,
we
Oster.
acting like Canelo don't look like he ready to fight. Like he
I
don't look like
know,
the
like
last
that's
three
what
fights, bro.
listen.
that's what I'm trying to
All I'm
tell
saying is
Oscar.
that
Like you cannot sleep on
no, I
Canelo
want
like
him to
that,
be
bro.
listen.
Talk to him, Pat.
He's
I
in
want him
shape.
to be ready. Hey yo, Doc, I want him to be ready.
Oscar, one question. Oscar, one question. Don't you
What's
think
up?
Canelo is in shape now?
No, I want Canelo to be in the best shape. I want him to be ready all the way.
Mm-hmm.
All of that. I want all that top shape,
Yeah.
top everything.
I'm with you
What
on
I
that.
don't want is after the fight, don't say, my hand was hurt in
Yeah, no
sparring,
excuses.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
hear that. I want him to be
yeah, yeah.
100%. 100%. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Win, lose, or draw, be 100%. But I'm telling you right now, Doc, I'm so happy you here because you can witness his history. I'm so happy you here. Lord,
He's
have
not
mercy.
ready, Oster. He's just finished getting his hands wrapped. He's bone ass dry. Canelo ain't ready. I don't know why they taking so long. I don't know
Canelo
what
is
I was
not ready.
I
I'm
was
telling
thinking
you.
that. I was thinking that. I'm like, why they putting his raps on so late?
just now finishing his reps.
He
That
was
mean
having
he ain't
second
warmed
thought.
up.
He was
That's
having
true.
second
Oh
thought.
my God,
That's
I
why.
can't wait, yo. I'm telling you. This how I wasn't
That's
speaking so
crazy.
That ain't
I
no
told
good.
him,
That ain't no good if he
it's
ain't
all
even
good, Doc.
warmed up, man. Ugh. Yeah.
He gotta be
Doc, Doc, did you
a
pray for
little
him when
bit
he
of
was at church?
sweat.
Say it again.
Doc, did you get a man? Did you get a man one little prayer while you was inside the church, the structure? I mean, did you say his name at all? Did you say something, Doc, for the man?
No,
I'm just
man.
saying he need it.
I did pray that all of them come out healthy. That's what I pray. I ain't pray for a winner though.
Okay, thank you. As long as
Mm.
you said his name in the prayer, it's all good. It's going to
I said
Canelo. As long as you
Crawford too.
said his
I
name
said
inside.
both.
And for sure, Bud is the last hope for Team Bomac, man, because he didn't get a win yet.
Yo, listen.
Oh, you're right. Because Leicester was a draw, huh?
Yeah, it was a
Damn.
draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen Nelson, he got in trouble there.
Yeah, they just they did so cold
how that
dirty,
go.
bro.
That's just a wrap, man.
No, they
You
did
know
so
how that
cold
go.
dirty,
Yeah.
man.
That man doing TCL.
Yo,
You know how to go
and-
one
They
round.
doing team combat
and
league is
and
crazy.
was getting started.
his brother's sparring partner as well. So that wasn't probably great work for Bud. Seems like it.
What you mean?
Yeah, true.
That's the only one. That's one of the couple we know about.
Yeah, I guess.
Lester was in there too.
Well, those two didn't have a
Yeah,
win
Shakur,
though.
that's true.
Those two didn't
Yeah.
have a win.
Hey, but this
Nah,
the
that's
big
good,
one
though.
though.
He-
Maybe, hey, maybe that's the big one.
He's Superman though, right? Oster, he's Superman. He
Batman.
good, dog.
He don't
Take
lose.
the glasses off. the eyes
Batman with
on.
prep time. I'm
He
asleep.
got prep time. It's over, boy.
Who?
That sound like a
Oh, you
fact.
said my man.
Anyway,
He
Bud
said
was
he went
good,
the
man.
Bat Cave,
Bud was
yo.
good.
Oh, one of y'all call my man Superman? You said he's Superman?
No, I say
Nah,
He's
you,
super science. He's a super science,
Got the
man. He's a super
bullets
science.
in the back of the head. He definitely Superman.
nah. Errol Spence Superman. Errol Spence
Man of Steel,
Batman.
dog.
Errol Spence got thrown out of car and all across the street and all that and came back and still had 2 fights and then had the 3rd fight and they started talking about the car. That's Superman. I mean, that's Batman.
Nah,
My man really
Errol
got shot
Spence
in
is
his
a
head.
Rasta,
You
bro. He's a bad man still.
A
He's
bad
a
man.
Rasta
Talk to him.
No, he
You're
is
a bad
bad
man.
Yo, listen, I ain't taking that from him. He is a bad man. He's a bad man. Roy
Okay,
Jones is a
okay.
bad man too. And the guy named Tarbo, he was a bad man too. You understand what I'm saying? It happens.
Yeah.
But anyway, all that don't mean nothing because history is about to go on right now. I'm trying to put you on game. I'm trying to
Hey,
tell
I
y'all
appreciate
something.
it, but you have been
Hey, yo,
warning me for a
Todd,
long
I'm trying to
time.
help him
So
out here, Todd.
Yo,
I'm trying to help him
Oster,
out here.
if Crawford win tonight, he retiring?
Listen, I ain't worried about all that. I worry about this fight
No.
right here. He's gonna kick his ass. He'll figure that out after he kick his ass.
better
He'll
not
figure out what he's
retire,
gonna
bro.
do.
If you
Nah, I
want to
heard
fight,
that he's
No,
not
I think he's
retiring.
what
got
you think?
Turkey, man.
What you
I
think is
he's
next,
still living.
Shawa?
I would like to see the Charlo fight.
I don't know who's next, but
Personally.
it was
Yo.
said that he's not planning on retiring after this.
Yeah, I
But
saw
if
that
Yeah, I
too.
think
But
he's got
yeah, I would
with
like
Turkey.
Charlo. I would like Charlo
He's
next.
got
I
his
episode.
still want to
Turkey,
know how
man.
Oster think this shit's gonna be good. This motherfucker just getting his hands wrapped and he's dry as shit.
Yo,
How?
I'm telling you.
That's not even gonna be good. Nah, man. No,
Yo,
no.
if he stopped Canelo, I'm calling for the Bivol fight.
Man, stop that, Ryan.
Nah,
Stop
nah,
it, bro.
nah.
Stop it,
I'll-
bro.
Yeah,
Stop
I'll
it,
be
bro.
like,
Ryan,
I'll be like, Oster,
Ryan,
yeah, he the man of steel, dog. You
Stop
have
it,
to fight
man.
Bivol.
Don't do that to my boy
Ryan,
Bud,
Nah, we don't want
man.
Bivol. We don't want
with the
Bivol.
Lions fight,
Crossing
right?
the Bivol is cool.
Yeah,
You know what we want
Ryan,
after this? Crossing
Ryan,
the Bivol
just
is
to put
cool.
Canelo against Bud, that's already like people didn't even want the Canelo fight. They were like, oh, Bud is gonna this impossible, it's impossible, man. If he beats Canelo, and now you want him to go to Usyk?
Yeah,
What
that's
the hell?
crazy,
Nah.
bro. No,
Nah,
B-ball,
go to
B-ball,
I don't want to
B-ball.
go to
Bivol.
Bivol. I
Nobody
don't want to go to
else, man.
Bivol. Him and Bivol is cool. If he kick his ass
No, it's
in
not
the next
cool.
fight and tell Charlo punk ass to put, if he still got his belts, put all those shits up. I'm gonna whip your ass and I'm out of here. You hear me?
Plus,
Me and
Bivol is not
Charlo ain't got
undisputed
no
anymore
belt.
anyway. Bivol is not undisputed,
Oh,
so
we ain't
Put
fucking
some
with
respect
Charlo.
on
We ain't fucking
Jamel's
with
name.
Charlo.
Jamel,
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell
Jamel,
you, you know what you do?
Name.
Forget about Bevo. Give me Charlo.
If I was corporate manager, I'm saying, you know what you do?
listen,
We're gonna do the
if he get
amazing. We're
if he
gonna
get
kick
if
Canelo
he get
ass. Huh?
if he get Charlo, what it's better Charlo fight because it means they would have beaten another former undisputed.
Exactly.
That would
Nah,
be
nah,
crazy.
We ain't doing that former shit. We ain't doing that former
Nah.
shit. We ain't doing no former. They killing these words. They killed legend. They killed king.
freaky in this.
Former. We're not doing no
You
former.
mean we
No,
ain't doing
we
that
doing
former shit?
champion.
What's
Yeah,
fine
we
when he
doing
fought Phil
champion.
Brooks?
Straight up, who got the fucking belt? That former shit. Pacquiao came here with that former champion shit and got a draw now. He fucked the whole shit up. We ain't doing none of that.
It
We
was
doing
fine when he
people with
fought
belts. All
Mr.
that
If he
former
beat
Chocolate
shit.
Brown.
Bivol,
No.
he a sixth
Huh?
division champ. He a sixth division champ if he beat Bivol, and he beat another undisputed because Bivol was undisputed.
Nah,
And he
Bivol,
would
our
beat the
man.
guy. He
We
would
we
beat the
ain't playing
guy
with
that beat
Bivol.
Canelo too. So he beat
Nah,
Canelo
yeah,
and then
nah,
beat
nah.
the guy who beat Canelo.
Nah,
But
nah,
I don't
they're
know.
trying to
I
set
don't
my
like.
man
That's
up.
too much,
No,
bro. That's too
they're
much,
trying.
bro.
Yeah, they're trying to set my man up.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
Doc, they're
like
trying to
that.
set him up.
Yeah, I don't
He
like
not gonna
that.
be
I'm not setting
Bivol.
him up,
They're trying
bro.
to set him up. No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
agree.
no.
That's too much,
Yeah,
bro. Light
Ryan,
heavyweight.
Ryan,
Come on, man.
Ryan.
Relax. We gotta
Ryan the hater.
relax.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no,
hate it.
no,
Yeah,
no.
we gotta relax.
trying to
That's
toss
too
him over
nah.
Hey, this how
Floyd.
they be pushing motherfucker to
Nah, bro.
lose.
That's
This how
too
they
much,
push him
bro.
to
That's too
lose.
much,
This
bro.
how great
I'm
you
trying to
is.
toss him right over Floyd so Floyd can get mad, yo.
Like,
Floyd don't like you
light heavy.
do
That's
better
too
than him.
much, man. Come on, man.
Hey, yo, Doc, listen, hey, Doc, a motherfucker already doing the unthinkable.
Yeah,
Now
right,
they want to do
right.
some impossible shit. Like, what
Right.
the fuck? Come on.
Right.
Who,
No,
the
Canelo,
motherfucker that
Canelo
beat
is
this
enough,
guy?
man. If you beat
Come on,
Canelo,
man.
it's enough, man.
Nah,
Right.
man.
If you beat
It's
Canelo,
Bivol's perfect time.
huh?
He sounding like he can't make weight. It's perfect time.
Yeah, I would rather him go to 154 or go
They talking
160.
about him fighting Jay
No,
Apataya.
yo,
Tells
I
me
would
he
rather
trained.
him. No, I'd rather him drop down to 147 and fight 140 and fight Tank. There, that's what it. Fuck that. Yeah, if that can't happen, then we ain't doing nothing. How about that one?
You're
Huh?
not getting in no
How about
ring
that
with
one?
Crawford, bro.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
I ain't gonna
saying.
lie to
How
you.
about
I ain't
that
gonna
one?
lie. I ain't gonna lie. The best fight I would like to see, but it's not even the belt. I would like to see him against Boots. That would be an excellent fight, man.
No, Boots
That
ain't
would
got
be a
nothing.
beautiful fight.
No, Boots ain't got nothing. Boots ain't got
So
nothing
I'm
but
not
a
even seeing what he
American
said.
blood.
Y'all
Yo,
getting him out of there
Oster, you
so
should have
quick.
been on my channel the other day. YSM was in the building, bro. I would have loved that.
Listen. All right, how
Charlo's
about
the
this
fight,
one?
guys. Charlo's
I
the
got
fight, guys.
I got a better prediction. How about Bud retiring and go fight Jake Paul for about 200 million?
Hey, why not? Why not? Shoot,
I ain't mad at that.
hey,
I
I
ain't mad at
swear to
that.
God, Doc.
I
I
ain't
swear
mad
to
at that.
God,
I'm
that's
not
what
Canelo,
I
mad at
I
that.
thought.
love
Like
you.
Terrence
I
Crawford.
ain't mad.
I'm
I
not
ain't
mad at
mad.
that either. If he wins tonight,
Yeah,
hey man,
Rich.
Bud, do whatever he want,
I can't
man.
believe
I'll
it.
tell you.
We're
It's time.
here. We're here. We're here.
It's time.
I
Yes,
can't believe
sir.
it.
All right, if Canelo win,
Yeah.
what
Hold
Canelo
on,
doing
hold
if
on.
he
You listen.
wins?
Hold on. All I'm saying is this. Listen.
If
Wait. I'm
Canelo
saying
wins,
one
I
thing, y'all.
would say
Listen.
he goes to. I don't want the Bivol rematch, but if that's what he wants, go ahead. I guess.
Canelo could knock
All
out
I'm
Crawford and call it a day.
all I'm saying
Mm.
is this.
Nah, he
Listen,
can't
all I'm
I ain't
saying
retire.
mad
is
at
He still
that
this.
got
either.
that deal
I
with
ain't mad at
Turkey.
that either.
Don't do
But
You know,
that.
you know,
listen.
yeah, he got my deal with
Hell
Turkey. He
no.
can't do that.
And
Oh,
he could do
no.
He
So
got
that's
fight Jake
I think
Paul.
he's gonna go to England. I think he'll fight Hamza. Oh yeah, I think he'll
Oh,
fight
Hamza?
Shiraz. Yeah, I think he'll fight Shiraz. But who do
Damn.
I want? Yeah, I don't. I think he smokes Shiraz, so I don't really care for that fight. To be honest.
Yeah, me
No,
too.
Yeah.
Me too.
listen.
Me too. Yeah, I don't see Shiraz beating
Yeah.
him at all.
I don't see Shiraz beating Leicester or
Yo,
Embiid.
what I'm saying is this.
Facts.
If
Yo,
Canelo wins that fight, I want him to fight Benavidez. That's what I want.
this is very
Mm.
important. What I gotta say, yo. This is very important. I'm telling
Go
you.
ahead, bro. Go
We got
ahead, bro.
2 seats. Yo, Doc, we got 2 seats left on the bus right now. With 2 seats. So I'm just saying, y'all can get on them right now because they gonna close after this performance.
I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. I'm cool on the
Whoever
Canelo
wanna
bus,
go,
man.
whoever wanna get on the whoever wanna go to this bus. We got 2 seats open. I had 1, Doc. I got 2 now. You know what I mean? So whoever wanna get on the bus right now, we can get on before the performance. I'm
Is
telling
there
you,
any,
man.
is there any tacos for the dog in that bus? Is there any tacos?
Why they got rock stars here, bro? Ain't it
Listen, hey
Mexican
Doc, on the
Independence
bus,
Day weekend?
you're on the bus,
What are they
Doc. You know
doing?
they said because
Yeah, I don't know what
you
they're
the
doing.
Doctor Boxing channel.
Uh-huh.
They said on the back they got the special suite for you, Doc. They got the pizza you like, with all the pizza you want. This is the devil day. All
They
the
got the
pizza
ice
you
cream
want.
too, bro. Oh
They
no,
got the ice.
if they got the
They
cookies and
got all the
cream, boy, I might have to hop on that
all the
thing,
glutton
man.
shit for you.
I might
Whatever
have
you
to
don't
switch
need,
up.
they got for you, Doc. You
Nah,
hear me?
man, nah, I'm straight
Yeah,
And
on
they
that.
that's
got a
what
pull-up
Bob
bar.
Abrams told
And it's a
anyway.
pull-up
And look
bar.
where he at.
Right, talk to him, right?
Do your muscle ups. You heard me? They got one of those shits on
Nah,
the bus,
man.
Doc. I'm telling you.
Nah, man. I'm good. I'm gonna say on the cinnamon tray. You know what I'm saying? Me and my boy Dub go rock
Ah,
out. You
That's
feel
it,
me?
man.
Lord have mercy. This guy
Me and
here.
my boy Dub go rock out, man.
I just seen Cinnamon Bud. I seen Cinnamon Bud.
You be the star of Facebook.
Hey, yo, I seen Cinnamon Buns just now. It was sky blue, white, and brown, like the cinnamon buns. I seen the
Alright.
ride past. I said, what the
Alright.
fuck?
Alright.
Look, he got the bus wrapped, all that with the cinnamon buns. I said, this guy's crazy. You
Nah, I
heard me?
hate it, man. It's gonna be a good fight, though, bro. That's why I think
That's
it'll
what
be a
I'm
good
hoping.
fight, man.
No.
That's what I'm
That's a
hoping more
lie.
than anything.
That's a lie. That's an assumption. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a beat down. It's
Emiliano
gonna be a
singing
beat
right
down.
there? It was Emiliano singing, man.
Who
It's
said
gonna be a beat
Emiliano?
down.
See, I'm about to get out of here, bro. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout out to you, doctor. Shout out to you,
Long hair,
doctor.
yo,
Man,
Doc.
shout out to you, my brother.
Yo, Doc. All I'm saying is that if this motherfucker walk out with Gorilla, I'm going with Canelo.
If we walk out with the what?
I see if he walk out with Gorilla, I'm going with Canelo. I swear to God, my nigga. That could remind me of Tank walking out with Dipset. I swear to God, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Gorilla. I'm not doing Gorilla.
Bud gonna walk out
Santana.
with Eminem, man.
Santana.
If we walk out with the what? He walking out with Eminem, man. This performance
He
got me in the
better,
mood for
man.
some chips. That's crazy.
I've been trying to figure this out. Who the fuck is they gonna walk out with? Who Crawford gonna walk out with? Because after Eminem, you got to come out with like. I think gonna walk with Kendrick Lamar. If you ask me, I'm dead.
That'd be funny
serious.
because they've been calling him Kendrick and trolling him and
That'll
stuff.
be
Yo, I
hilarious.
really,
Yeah, that would be funny. I ain't
yo,
gonna lie, that would be funny.
Yeah, that would be.
because
Be
it's
like,
too.
yo,
It's
there's
too.
two of us. There's two of them. There's two. There's two
Yo,
Lamar.
it's too confidential. Like, you know, this is a question that people be asking because he brought Eminem out. That was the first time Eminem came out. So it's not a question that they not asking. So they kept this too quiet. And after they did that Kendrick Lamar and Kendrick Lamar blew up the way he did, I swear to God in my mind, I'm like, yo, this motherfucker about to walk out with Kendrick
No,
Lamar.
if you come out with
Watch
Kendrick,
this.
it's a win. It's a knockout.
It's a knockout.
And he
It's a knockout.
and he might
with
come
Kendrick.
out. Yo, and he might come out with Kendrick coming down with a mix. He might sing one song and then start singing "Not Like Us" when he get to the ring. True story. Watch this. If he come out with Kendrick Lamar, yeah.
If he come out with
Oh,
Kendrick, And that man step on that mic and say anything about he whipping feet, he gotta go see Boots. I don't want to hear nothing after that. Budget man, all that. Yeah, he beat Canelo. Come see my boy in Philly. Fuck all that.
Oh my goodness, man. Mr. Davenport said he is not going to fight Benavidez and he gonna kill himself first. Oh, sleep.
Yeah, you fucking right. You fucking right. We're not disrespecting Bud to fight a sparring partner after he fight the mountain. I'm not doing that, Bud. You can't fight a sparring partner.
Partner put hands on him first.
Not call him a sparring partner. That's what he is. He just sparred with a dude. That's what he did. I mean, that's what he did, though.
You said we not messing with the help.
We learned that from Scarface. Hey, yo, Doc, we learned that from Scarface. And the chick said it. Chick said, I don't fuck with the help.
So you say your boy Ray Robinson.
Yo, a chick said that. A chick said, yo, I don't fuck with the help. And you know what Scarface did? Came up. You heard me?
That's true.
So you know what Ennis got to do? He got to go in and fight Canelo and fight everybody that he fought and come up, and then I'm going to holler at you. You heard me? Because right now, you the help. You the help. You wouldn't help somebody.
You saying it like Bud had to do that.
Bud knocked out Spence.
And what else?
Your point?
No. Who Bud sparred with for a fight? That's what I'm talking about. Who Bud sparred with for a major fight?
Hey, Bud walking out now with the guitar.
Listen, let me cut this on. I don't listen to the comment. I gotta cut my man on though. You heard me?
Hey.
Now if he come out by himself, it's gangster. You heard me?
Yeah, he by himself right now.
I don't know what's up.
He by himself right now with a guitar case, like coming out like then Django, the old school Django used to carry.
If he come out with the Mexican band, yo, he come out with the Mexican band.
Fire.
What the hell? He's gonna sing a ranchera or something like that, or what? What the hell?
Exactly.
Oh, there go Ricky Martin. It's like,
hey, y'all wrong, man.
What's going on, bro?
Didn't Floyd do the same with
You walking like Mike Tyson, bro?
Yeah, he came out with the shorts and sombrero.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Listen, you know how you're confused right now. Watch how Canelo be confused. If he play the guitar,
man, this fight gonna be good, man. I'm just excited.
Yo, he played the guitar, Doc.
Say it again.
I can't talk to you for the rest of the game.
Be good, man. You say if he plays
the
guitar,
mind game, he played the mind game to Canelo. Like he's on with the Mexican
Doc,
song
if he
himself.
play the guitar with gloves on,
this man said he don't play the guitar with gloves on. Hey, okay, yeah, I'm about to get out. Hey, Ryan, that's crazy, bro.
He a Superman, yo, for real.
Listen, bro, you too much, bro. This man said play the guitar with the gloves on. Okay, yeah.
Look at my man, though. Look at my man. You heard me? I'm telling y'all.
Different, bro.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all about to see history. This is real.
Hey, I remember the last time he came out first. That shit didn't end well.
It didn't end well. How? He's 41-0. What you talking about?
That's what he said. It didn't end well for his opponent. Yeah, for his opponent. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking the size now, you know, because we in the ring now. Shit is real now. Everything we say is real now. This nigga in the ring. You heard me?
Yeah, this is dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, sir. That's my guy. Now, I don't know what's up with the guitar. I don't know what's up with the guitar because they ain't sold nothing yet. I don't know what's that about. You know what I mean? But
now he pulled the Mayweather, bro. He came out to the Mexican music. You know what I'm saying? Mayweather used to do this.
Yeah. Like the singer from the
band, man. They got excited when they heard that. And they're like, whoa.
No, I think it's something with the guitar.
Mind game. You play mind game there. You play mind game for sure.
After this stoppage, he gonna open that guitar. There's something in there.
Yeah, that's true. That's possible. Yeah.
There's something in there. I don't know what is in there, but there's something in there. It might be a little Canelo doll. You heard me? Remember,
hey,
man,
it's about to go down.
Hey, yo, Doc, remember,
Canelo like crazy, man, crazy.
No, I respect Canelo. I respect every accolade he got. I know he manufactured, but he's a good fighter. But the point is,
he manufactured, but he's a good fighter.
He manufactured. That's crazy.
Hey, Doc, would you manufacture a bad product?
I wouldn't.
What the hell?
But I don't think he manufactured though, bro.
No, I know the question is, would you manufacture a bad product?
I wouldn't. I said I would not. I would not.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. I mean, neither. I would manufacture somebody like Canelo a good product so we can get his money. That's what I would do. Bro. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, Doc. You know, when you manufacture things, his expiration date is September 13th. True story though. it's gonna be
Is
discontinued.
that true story?
It's gonna still be available, but you gotta go like the Amazon and other shit to get it. You can't come back to the company. Well, we don't do that no more. That's over.
It's gonna
We
be
on a
bro,
whole new.
gonna be
losses don't
another
hurt
Mexican
Canelo,
movie,
man.
isn't it?
Facts, bro.
Losses never hurt
Okay.
that man's stock. His fans come for him.
I ain't gonna lie, though,
No,
right?
that's not a
I
problem.
think this loss would hurt, though. I ain't gonna lie. You don't think
Nah,
so?
I don't
No,
think this would
listen,
hurt.
it's not a problem. Every fan in here could be for Canelo. I hope every fan is for Canelo. I hope so they can see. They need to see what's up. They need to see. I hope they there.
But he not the first one. You talking like he be the first. They already seen it
No.
twice.
Hey, thank you for the
No,
thank you,
but
Bob.
that's
Thank you,
That's
twofold.
a fact.
No, but
That's a fact.
listen, but that's different though. That's different. That's in the weight class and all that here. They ain't see this. They ain't see nobody come up from a lower weight class after you've been crowned after 20 fights that you did. Love is love. It's all good.
Man,
Y'all got
Floyd
about
was
5
small.
minutes for more
Floyd was a little
narrative.
man.
It's all good.
Floyd was
That
a
shit is
little man.
over
What
in
you
a
talking
minute. I'm
about?
telling you right now.
Twofold said that Canelo finna press charges after this bud.
You fucking
ass
right.
whooping.
You fucking right. Yo, I know one thing, Doc. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc.
What's
They
up,
show
bro?
every star. They show everybody in that arena, but the ISIS agents that's over there, because shit
That's
is going
okay.
down.
I'm
with this
about to
nigga.
get
I
up
mean,
out of
it's-
here, bro.
El
Shit,
Luchador,
y'all
what's that
wildin', man.
song?
Well, I just want y'all to remember that I listened to all this talk when Canelo win now. Okay, remember I listened to all this.
No, but hear
So
me
when it's
out.
time
No,
for
I'm
me to
gonna be on the
talk,
same energy.
I just want people to let me get off now.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
doctor,
Yo,
I said
I'm
the same
glad.
thing to Arthur. I said to Arthur,
You will,
like,
doctor.
you have to keep the same energy,
Come on now.
whatever happens.
Come on
No,
now.
what
You have to keep the
the
same
energy I'm
energy, I
talking
think.
about. Listen, energy I'm talking about. I'm glad y'all got the energy and not to say nothing now because you're confused. I'm not. I know what's going on, so I just need you. It's good. I hope y'all keep the same energy. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm 100% good. It's all good. I know what's going down. How you say I see dead people? I see the future. He done told me
Hey,
already. It's
I ain't gonna
it
lie.
is what it
I
is,
ain't gonna
man.
lie. But
That's wild.
Bud won the mind game, because basically we seen again the Mexican songs. We just seen one. So for me, it's winning
Yeah.
the first battle.
The
Yeah.
first battle. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
for me, it's winning the
Yeah.
first
Listen,
battle. We're seeing the same thing
Yeah.
basically.
Took the Floyd.
listen.
Take a page
I
out
know
of
one
Floyd's
thing.
book, huh?
I know one thing.
And then
Y'all
what
said it
Floyd did
before
to
I said
Mark.
it. Y'all said it before I said it. Canelo been his safe. He had a little safe, you know what I mean? But it been cracked open twice. He been robbed twice. And so that's why I know he manufactured because he need more, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas robbed me twice. I know one thing, my boy ain't been robbed. But I tell you one thing for sure. This is all I'm saying before the fight. My boy, Terence Bud Crawford, well, you know, you used to call him the hunter, but anyway, he Bud now, but he gonna hunt him first, and then he gonna turn to Bud. If Canelo hit him, he gonna turn to Bud, he gonna fuck him up.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I agree.
that's,
I agree. I
you know what I
agree
mean?
with that.
So what I'm
I
saying
agree.
though is that his safe been cracked. Bud safe ain't been cracked. We still, we as me, you, all of us, and all of them is still trying to figure this guy out. They don't know why this guy picked this guy, but I know why he picked him. And he ain't picked to come up with 168 and pick a fighter. He picked the king of the crown. Nobody is understanding this. Okay, cool. Facts. It is what it is. But I'm glad we here because we're about to see history, Doc. I swear to you,
But
we're about to see
and
history.
after that
Man,
walk
I'm
from
telling you,
Canelo,
man.
that walk from Canelo looks good though, bro. Look at
Come
that,
on.
man.
Hey, I'm not sure. Hey,
Listen,
bro.
All I know is
hey, Pat.
ready, dog.
Pat, what I said,
Hey.
bro. I said these are two great fighters, man. I'm just going with Canelo, bro. That's all I said, bro.
Hey yo,
Yo,
all I
I
know
mean,
is
listen,
if Crawford gets
Hey, look.
robbed, I'm calling Trump.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yo,
Hey, man,
Steven,
y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be back after the fight,
They
man.
calling Trump.
hey Doc,
What
hey
up?
Doc,
What up?
Get him out of here.
before you leave, Doc, one more time. We got one more seat. Somebody took a seat. They ain't say
Nah,
nothing.
bro, I'm
but they
good,
took
bro.
one more seat, Doc. One more.
Notice how I invite you on the Canelo bus, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, this exclusive over here, man.
Canelo looks like a legend right there.
You feel
He
me?
does look like a legend.
If
I
you
couldn't
if you
survive
weren't on
over
the
there,
bus by
Doc.
now,
That's
ain't
a
no
legend, dog.
you don't get no chances,
best
man. They
Mexican
already
fighter.
closed, man.
Yeah.
Talk to him, Ryan.
He looks like a legend.
Say it again, Ryan. What'd you say? Who he is?
Man,
I'm about to
No,
sit
see,
back
he
down
looks
here in a
like a
minute.
fucking
I can
king.
fight. Anyway.
Yeah, man.
I
Best
can't
come
say
on
that.
now.
He looks like a fucking king.
I'm not going.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Canelo
that's
say,
the
"Oh,
king.
Oh man. Hey, shout out to the fellas, man. They be having me crying. Whew. They be having me crying, man. He said, Sir said, let's go, Bud. Work time. Hey, man. It's work time for Bud and Cinnamon, man. Hey, this is it, chat. We here. This is it, chat. It's finally about to go down, man. Shout out to Saul Canelo Alvarez. Shout out to Terrence Bud Crawford, man. Big salute to these all-time great fighters that decided to come together for a great fight, man. Yeah, your Netflix went muted too, right? Okay, I thought it was just me. Oh, Netflix is trolling already, bruh. Oh, it's back for me. It's back for me, J Sharp. The audio's back for me. I mean, I still can't hear it anyway, but I just hear a little bit. Canelo, this is for all of us straight up Mexicans. Let's go, man. I got it's gonna be a good fight, man. That's all I got. I got it's a good fight, man. If you're going for Canelo, you're going for Terrence Bud Crawford. If you're a boxing fan, you should be happy right now. Mine did too. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm back now, though. Okay, you too. Okay, bet. It's going to be a great fight, man. You got to respect. I don't care who you're going for, man. You're going for Canelo, you got to recognize that Budrick is a worthy opponent. If you're going for Budrick, you got to recognize that Cinnamon's a worthy opponent, man. And Bud could have kept that entrance music. Fernando Monto would have slowed. Hold on, man. Let me turn this. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let's get it, y'all. It's fight time, baby. We got Terrence Bud Crawford, two-time undisputed, undefeated, 41-0, all-time great. About to take on Saul Canelo Alvarez. 63 wins, 2 losses, 2 draws, undisputed at 168 pounds. Woo! The American versus the Mexican. The 2 all-time greats, living legends. Let's get it, man. 2 greats coming together for a great night of boxing, man. If you don't like this, you don't like boxing, man. If you don't like this, you don't like boxing, man. Bro, it seemed like this was so long ago. Like, I remember when those first calls, like, oh, man, this fight's going, it's all the way up September. And then now it's here, bro. We here, bro. God is good. Let's get it. I've never been excited. I've never been this excited since Money May versus Pac-Man. Talk to him, Anubis. Talk to him, Anubis.
Yeah.
I was excited for Bivol and Beterbiev, but it still didn't have this feeling, you know what I'm saying? Because Bivol and Beterbiev, they don't have the fan base like that. You know what I'm saying? We have the face of boxing, superstar Canelo Alvarez going against the top pound for pound fighter, the Terrence Bud Crawford, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. He said, you have blacks, you have Americans. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You got black Americans or Americans going against Mexicans. I don't know. I don't really break it down to that, but that's what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? We love American versus Mexicans. We love black versus brown. This is just a good fight, man. I think this is a great fight without those elements, but of course, you know, combat sports, we like to take advantage of these of the cultural differences and any type of conflict that we could make up and manufacture to make it more interesting and intriguing. But this is a fight between 2 great fighters. That's all this is, man. If you want to say black versus brown, Mexican versus American, that's cool. But this is at its core, these are 2 great fighters colliding, man. Only one could come out on top, Bud or Cinnamon. Jay Sharp says Bud. Hey, Anubis says Canelo. Kawhi says, all right, we here, main event time. Let's go. Quad going for Bud. Hey, bro. Like I said, if Bud wins, man, he's argument for greatest of all time. He's in that discussion. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying he's in that discussion. If Canelo wins, he's solidified. He's even more solidified. Shawa said, I don't give up. Fight. Facts. It'll be a great fight. Let's get it, man. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, Shawa. I'm nervous for both of them. But I'm sticking with Cinnamon and 10, man. Well, man. Yeah, I feel confident in my pick. I feel confident. I thought about it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm seeing them right now. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Bud. Shout out to Canelo. Shout out to Canelo. Shout out to Bud. Hey, I just hope that, you know what I'm saying, all the testing is good. Nobody cheating nobody. No boxing, no life brand ain't doing nothing dirty. You know what I'm saying? We know Bud never had no incident with being dirty, so let's get it, man. Ty said we yapping. Hey, let's go, man. Let's get it, man. This is it, chat. What else do you want, man? Hey, Bud looking solid, though. Bud looking solid. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get it, chat. Y'all ready for fireworks? Y'all ain't ready for fireworks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. New ink for Cinnamon? Oh, Lord. If he got new tattoos, that's never good. That's a bad omen in him. Hey, Bud look locked in. Canelo look locked in. Let's get it. This is it, chat. We here. We here. Nice jab from Terrence Bud Crawford. Jab to the body for Terrence. We here, baby. You got the great out of Omaha, Nebraska. And we have the great out of Guadalajara. Man, Todd. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. First round inconsequential so far. A lot of posturing, mostly with Bud throwing shots. Nothing really landed of any significance. Of course, first round, fill out round. I don't even think Canelo threw a punch yet. Terrence Crawford circling around, trying not to get pinned against the ropes wisely. Another jab from Bud. Nothing really landed. Canelo threw a feint. Canelo threw a jab into a right hand that missed. One minute and 15 seconds left in the first round. Jab to the body for Terrence Crawford, blocked by Canelo. Canelo threw a right hand that was blocked by Terrence Crawford. Nice left hook to the body. Wasn't really laying too flush from Canelo, but that was the most significant shot so far. Ooh, nice 1-2 for Terrence Bud Crawford. Coming off the double up on the jab. Nice 1-2 for Canelo, blocked on the gloves. Right hand to the body from Canelo, pushing Terrence Crawford back. I think they would give the first round to Canelo so far, just because he's mostly coming forward. But I think he go really either way. Canelo's opening up a little bit more. Terrence Crawford looks very comfortable in there, man. Terrence Crawford looks very comfortable in there, man. Canelo just tried to throw a body shot. Couldn't really tell if it landed too well because of camera angle. I'm favoring Canelo this round. Why was Thomas Taylor posing? Why was Thomas Taylor posing like that at the end of the round? Everybody want to be the star, man. Yeah, I gave that first round to Canelo as well. But if someone gave it to Bud, you know, I could see it. But I think that Canelo wasn't too much either way. But I think Canelo did a little bit more. 1-0 Crawford says Perky. 1-0 Canelo says Anubis is going to be a long night for Canelo. Ooh, Style says it's going to be a long night. That was the shot right there at the beginning of the round. You peeped the braids that Bud got the braids too. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. I appreciate it. Let's get it, man. Round 2. Terrence Crawford just punched like in his hip thigh area, but it wasn't intentional. Kind of got blocked and deflected down there from Canelo. Oh, nice sharp jab from Bud. Nice body shot from Canelo. A 2-piece return from Terrence Crawford. It didn't really land, but nice double jab from Terrence Crawford. Left hook from Canelo as Terrence Crawford circling out of from off of the ropes. I don't like how Canelo's overreaching, I'll tell you that. But Terrence Crawford's movement is just good. Got to give him that. Notice how I said his movement is good. I ain't say running. He has some good movement. Strategic moving. Shout out to Bud. Nice body shot for Canelo as Terrence Crawford tried to circle out. Yeah, those shorts are dope, though. Both of their shorts. I like both of their shorts. But yeah, Bud's shorts are fire. Nice 2-piece from Canelo. I mean, from Crawford. Body shot for Canelo, followed up by a response from Terrence Crawford. Punching them arms, Shawa. Nice little exchange right there. I think Canelo got the better of that exchange. Like Bud's response missed, but nice right hand from Canelo. Terrence Crawford responds with a jab that misses and a body shot that just misses. They're both quick, though. Nice, man. Doing a lot of posturing right now. 20 seconds left in the second round. Looks like Canelo's trying to allow Crawford to put him on the ropes. Crawford tried to throw a little faint jab, and he got caught with another jab over the top. Crawford lands a jab of his own. Excuse me. I don't know, chat. I'm leaning towards Canelo 2-0. What y'all think? I just think he landed the better shots there. I think the first round could have went either way, but I thought that second round was Canelo's. Crawford peppering him nice. Yep. He lands some good shots. Bro. Canelo versus Crawford, bruh. Ooh. 2-0 Crawford. Okay. 2-0 Canelo. Okay. Canelo connected too. Yeah, they both doing their thing, man. 2-0 or 1-1 in favor of Bud. Okay. Not mad at that tie. I think the first round could have went either way. I got the third for let's get it, round 3. Like Terrence Crawford's coming forward a little more, met him at the center of the ring. He's not allowed to be he's not going to allow himself to get bullied around the ring. Overhand right coming from Canelo, didn't really connect. Jab response from Terrence Crawford, landed. Terrence Crawford is he's the one stalking right now, y'all. Pushing Canelo back to the ropes. Little mix up right there after Canelo went to the body. Crawford responded with a 1-2, circle around to his right, it looked like. Canelo doing a lot of reaching to the body. Crawford doing a lot of sticking and moving wisely. I think Crawford is winning this round so far. Ooh, that was a nice right hand from Crawford. Barely missed, it looked like. Like it grazed Canelo, though. More or less the same. A lot of stalking for Canelo. Started off with Crawford doing the stalking. A lot of circling from Crawford after Canelo goes for a body shot. Jab from Crawford. Canelo is wary of the power. You can tell how he's reacting, making sure not to get hit from Crawford. Nice 1-2 from Canelo, landed mostly on the glove of Crawford. Crawford's taking, he's taking these shots pretty well. A few far in between, but he's taking them pretty well, man. I still have Crawford edging out this round so far. Woo! Nice 1-2 for Terrence Crawford after Canelo goes to the body with a left hand. Nice jab to the head and straight to the body. I think this could go for Canelo as well, but I'm going with Crawford on this one. I think Crawford edged this one out. 5 seconds left of the third round. I think Crawford did enough to edge this one out, but it could have went either way. I'm giving that third round to Bud. I think that was a very close round as well. He said, "Skipper, know what the going on?" Whoop-de-doo. I don't even know who Skipper is. I know he's an unofficial scorecard, unofficial judge. But I feel like maybe if I see him, I know who he is. But he doesn't ring a bell. Like who he is. 3-0 or 2-1 Budrick. Not mad at that. 2-1 Crawford. I changed round 2 to Crawford. Okay, not mad at that. Nice footwork, Bud. Yeah, Bud did his thing on that one. I have a 2-1 Canelo. Three-0 Bud. Okay, we got Magic Johnson in the building. Irvin Magic Johnson in the building. The greatest point guard of all time in the building. Nice jab from Crawford to start off the fourth round. That was a nice exchange from Crawford. Woo, Crawford getting in now. 1-2 with a right hook to the body from Crawford. Oh, Crawford got off a 4-punch combination right there. Uh-oh. Is Crawford heating up, chat? Is Crawford heating up, chat? Crawford peppering him up now. Canelo can't get frustrated. He had to prepare for this. Crawford in the corner wisely circles out to his left to get out the corner. That was wise. Teach a man how to squabble. Chill out. Chill out, bruh. Hey, Crawford is focused, bro. You can see the focus in his eyes, man. Man ain't even blinking, but he's definitely thinking. Nice jab, straight jab for Canelo. That landed. Canelo coming forward in that high guard. Crawford tried to take advantage of that. Nice body shot for Canelo. Straight right hand to the body. Yo, and that's the thing. Bud knows how to take punches. That was a nice, solid shot from Canelo. Pushed Bud back. Nice straight right hand from Canelo. Bro, this fight's crazy, bro. 45 seconds left in the 4th round, y'all. Double up on the right hand for Canelo. I still think this is a Bud Crawford round. I like the work that Bud was doing at the beginning. I think that's a Crawford. Woo! Big right hand from Canelo. Push Crawford back. Now they talking to each other. I still think that was a nice way to end it for Canelo, but I still think that was a Bud round. I think that was a Bud round. Right now I have it 2-2 in favor of 2-2. Ain't in favor of nobody. Oh man. I just thought that Bud did enough work early to hold on to that. 3-1 Crawford. I got it 2-2. Yeah, I gave that round to Bud. To me, that was probably the clearest round of the fight so far. Four 3-1. Ooh, I got 2-2, man. Mike Tyson, Iron Mike. Oh boy, you trolling. 3-1 Bush. Okay. Oster said play the guitar with his gloves off. Hey, yo, man, Oster funny, dog. OGO. Hey, Skipper apparently has the 4 rounds to 0 as well in favor of Budrick. I will say this though. The stalking is going back and forth more than I anticipated. They both missed on that exchange. I think Canelo's shot hit a little bit, but nothing of consequence. Skip record crazy with the scorecard. Yo, Bud is just quick, dog. My bad, y'all. I know I'm supposed to be a little bit more talkative. I'm just excited, bro. I'm just enjoying it. Nice body shot for Canelo. He threw the jab, then he went through the two to the body. This is a tough round to score, man. It's a tough round to score right here. Go either way. Nice body shot. Excuse me. Okay, picking up. Getting a little rough in there. Canelo showing him his strength by picking him up. Terence Crawford showing him his poise by, you know what I'm saying, keep frustrating him. I think Canelo just won that little exchange at the end of the round. That's a tough round to score, bro. That's a tough round to score for me, man. That's tough, bro. I'm gonna go. I don't even know, man. I'm gonna go with a little more effective pressure from Cinnamon, but that's a tough round to score, man. To me, that's a swing round. Round 5 is a swing round. I'm leaning towards Bud, but if somebody, I'm leaning towards Cinnamon, but if someone gave that to Bud, I'm not mad. That's a swing round, bro. I don't think Bud landed anything significant. I think Canelo landed a little bit more. Not really quantitatively, but qualitatively, it landed a little bit more. Gave that to Bud, not mad. 3-2 Crawford for Anubis. 5-4 4-1 for Budrick from Ty. Skipper preaching to the hood. Hey, we need more preachers in the hood. For the hood. You know what I'm saying? Speaking behalf of the hood. Because you know what I'm saying? Because when you in the hood, everything good. You know what I'm talking about? Unless you a sucker. Let's get it, man. Round number 6. That was a nice exchange. Like Crawford won that exchange. Ooh, 3-4 punch combination for Crawford. Crawford starting off fast in this round. I like it. Ooh, nice right hand from Crawford. Caught Canelo coming in. Crawford sticking out his tongue, trying to frustrate Canelo. They're doing a little bit clinching now. Nice jab from Bud. Nice left hook from Crawford, excuse me. Cinnamon. Gosh dang. Nice body shot for Canelo, stuck in there. And a nice head movement to dodge that. Response from Terence Bud Crawford. Big overhand right, just missed from Canelo. Terence Crawford evaded that nicely, shook his head, smiled, showing that he's comfortable in here. I think this is a Crawford round so far. Not sure what happened. I didn't hear, but referee said something about leaning back. I'm not sure. That's what he was doing, Jay Shark. I didn't really hear what he was saying, to be honest. Nice block from Canelo. Terrence Crawford trying to throw combinations. I got this round for Terrence Bud Crawford so far. A lot can happen in 20 seconds, though, but I got it for Bud so far. Crawford peppering up Canelo. They talking to each other a little bit more. Nice. I got Budrick winning that round. For 2 Crawford. I got it. I got it 3-3. Dang, I still got it. I still got a draw at this point. That's crazy. Halfway through, I have it a draw. At this point, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would have had it like 4 rounds to 2 or even 5 rounds to 1 in favor of Bud, to be honest. That was a nice left hand from Bud. For 2 Bud, not mad at that. Shaw Watts is 5-1. I'm assuming Bud. B-Rex, it's a great fight. Canelo gonna need this thing. Round 7, y'all. Oh, I forgot to start the clock. My fault. Ooh, Terrence Crawford get to him. Canelo just swung with a wild right hook that missed wildly. Yo, Crawford just has good defense, man, and good body movement and ability to roll with punches, man. Nice arm punches that Canelo's throwing, trying to beat on Crawford's arms. Crawford swinging and missing a little bit, throwing jabs to the body, though. Halfway through the 7th round, y'all. What Kellerman talking about, Styles? Who's Kellerman have winning? But Bud or Cinnamon? This America, Jack. You think Bud gonna shock the world? He could, but I got Canelo winning. I'm sticking with my guns, man. I'm sticking with Canelo 10-round TKO. That's what I'm sticking with it. It's not looking like it, I'll tell you that, but I'm sticking with it. Oh, they wrestling. Nice jab from Bud. Your boy needs some graphic lessons. But I think Bud might have caught an inadvertent elbow I think Bud might have caught an inadvertent elbow right there. That was, you know, wasn't intentional, but. Man, that was a close round, man. I kind of lean towards, I'm gonna go with Bud on that one. That was very close, though. I can see if someone gave that to Canelo, but I got Bud on that one. So right now I have it 4 rounds to 3 in favor of Bud. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, man. Consider becoming a member. Shout out to all the members in the chat, man. Big salute to all the members, man. Y'all really help us to keep going and growing. So thank you. Big salute. Shout out to all the members, man. And all the super chatters and all that stuff. Cash shoppers, all that good stuff, and bonbons. Oof. Oof. Bro, it's 1:30 already, man. Dang. I might as well not even go to sleep, bro. You just might as well stay up for the in-the-way fight. I gotta give me a nap, though, chat. Try to. Whoop-de-doo. Put some pressure on that like button. You feel me? Thank you, Shawa. That was a little trip, you know. That was a nice punch that landed by Canelo, but their feet got tangled up. That was a little trip where Crawford stumbled. You see how Crawford is moving with the shots, man, jumping with the shots. Nice right hand from Canelo. Good shots, body shots for Canelo in his hips and his arms, but Crawford still has good defense, man. This is some of the best defense I've seen from Crawford, to be honest. You can tell that he really, he's just a savant, man. You can just tell that he really worked on that. Crawford has to keep using his legs, man. He can't afford to get tired. Nice 2-punch, 3-punch combination for Canelo, pushing Crawford back. Crawford moving backwards and shaking his head no. But you know when they shake their head no, that means yes. He felt a little bit. May not have felt too much, but he felt enough to stay on his little, to keep his mobility up and circle around. Both of them both have great timing. You know what I'm saying? They both have great counter punching. I would say Crawford has an edge slightly in counter punching. Nice 3-punch combination. Canelo responds with a shot to the body. Now they wrapping up. Thomas Taylor has to get in there. Breaks him up. 40 seconds left. I'm leaning towards Canelo in this round. Bro, how can you watch this and not be impressed by what's going on right now? Just the amount of thought that's going into this fight, man. Both of them are cerebral. Neither one of them doing anything too wild. Just taking what the other one's giving, and neither one of them are giving too much. They're still able to get the little. Yeah, I gave that 8th round to Canelo, man. I have it a draw through 8, chat. That's crazy. Canelo getting frustrated. I think so too. I think he won that round though. There was about 2 clear rounds. One for Bud and one for Cinnamon. I think this was Cinnamon's first clear round. Like super clear for me. And I think Bud's clear round was like 3 or 4. I can't remember. I said, man, where's Skipper at? Book has a 4. You have a 4-4 as well? That's crazy. Me too, booger. Fo. Nice body shot from Bud. Oh my goodness, off the combination too. Bud is opening up right now, chat. Trying to overwhelm Canelo. Double jab for Bud. Bud is wisely, as soon as Canelo has him on the ropes, Bud wisely wraps up. Oh, I think there was a headbutt right there. We gonna time it. They calling time. Is there a cut? No shot. No cut. No cut. No cut. Please, no cut. Yeah, that wasn't intentional, but it was a clash of heads. Hopefully there's no cut. There is a cut? Oh, no. Small cut? Okay. Nice body shot for Canelo. Double jab for Crawford. That was a good exchange from both fighters. And you know what Bud is slightly is subtly doing? He's smothering Canelo shots too. Nice overhand right from Canelo that just landed. Nice right hand from Canelo. Both exchange jabs right there. Doing a lot of posture, man. Crawford with the juke moves. Nice 1-2 from Crawford. Sorry, from Canelo. Crawford snuck up out of there, though. Yo, bro, Canelo just landed a good right hand, and Crawford took that very well. Bro, Crawford's tough, man. That's a tough cookie right there, bro. I can't hold you. That was a pretty good, solid right hand that Canelo landed, and Crawford just moved with it, man. Good round right there. I'm leaning towards Cinnamon on that round again. Good round, though. That was at the beginning of the round. That was a nice combination at the beginning of the round, but that was at the beginning, that highlight they're showing. I feel like Canelo took the rest. Yeah, that headbutt. Oh, you thought that was an intentional headbutt, Jay Sharp? I thought it was accidental. It might have been intentional though. Maybe I got to look at it again. Maybe it was that. If it was intentional, that means that if it was not unintentional, if it was intentional, Canelo frustrated. He got tightened up. Can't be doing that shit. He hit him with the Victor Ortiz, Victor Vicious Ortiz headbutt that he did on Floyd. Nice. Nice right hand from Canelo Alvarez. Terrence Bud Crawford with a nice 1-2 in retaliation. I will say this though, every time Bud gets hit, man, he's ready to reciprocate. Get some reciprocity for them hits. Nice body shot from Bud. Nice roll from Bud when Canelo tried to get it back with the left hand. Nice body shot thrown from Bud. Didn't really land much. Landed on the arms, though. Canelo had Bud pinned, and Bud wisely clinched just to get up out the corner. He ain't going to have me on the corner like a $2 hole. 2-punch combination from Bud. Nice body shot return from Bud after Canelo landed a body shot on the arm of his own. And you can just see the levels, dog. You can just see the levels of between both of these men, bruh. This is a great fight, man. They wrestling right now. 30 seconds left in the 10th round. Championship rounds, baby. Nice combinations from Terrence Crawford. Canelo tried to swing and retaliate and miss. Remember I said 10-round TKO, chat. We about to get up out that territory where I was wrong. Five seconds left of this 10th round. Man, this is a close one. I think it go either way, man. I like pressure though, man. So I'm gonna go with Bud. I think that he did a little slicker work, but I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Canelo could win that round as well. Shout out to my brother Clone dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits
He said if Canelo loses, I gotta ban Oster, so I don't gotta pay him. I gotta pay. Oh wait, I thought you put money on Bud. I thought you said you had Bud too, Clone. Hey, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you for the graffiti on the chat walls, man. Appreciate you, bro. I thought you had Bud. I know Oster had Bud. Said this fight has been dominated by Crawford. Shout out to Doc K Park. You think he's been dominated? I don't think so, bro. I got it 5-5. I got it 5 rounds to 5, man. Nice uppercut by Terrence Crawford. Boog has it 5-5. Anubis has it 5-5. I have it 5-5 as well. He said, might as well pay now. Nah, Clone, keep your money, bro. Championship rounds, baby. Ooh, nice shots from Crawford. 3-punch combination after Canelo landed a body shot. Nice uppercut from Crawford. Oh my goodness. Ooh, straight body shot to the right, to the straight left hand from Bud. Nice uppercut into a straight right hand from Canelo. Snuck it in there. Didn't have too much stank on it, but. Why Canelo look like he just got frustrated after that shot that Crawford just landed? I couldn't see because the ref right there. I couldn't see what landed or what missed. Oof. Bro, yo, Crawford is boxing beautifully, y'all. Oh my goodness. After the body shot, Canelo shakes his head no. You know what that means? That means yes. Nice jab from Crawford just to get away, keep Canelo out. Yeah, that's a bud round for me, man. That's a bud round for me, man. .65 Crawford. Yeah, I have a 6'5 Crawford as well. Let me see. Yep, I have a 6'5 Crawford. Ask Nella what type of dressing he wore on that knuckle sandwich. They hated thinking boxing beautiful. Yeah. Hey, that was a beautiful round from Bud. I can't hold you. Bud getting busy out, booger. Let's freaking go. Pocket. 9-0 Crawford is crazy, Perky. I ain't mad at you though, man. That's how you feel. That's how you feel, my brother. 6 rounds to 5 in favor of Budrick. Let's get it, man. 12th and final round. Nice right hand from Canelo to start the round. Triple jab from Bud. Hey, Netflix hasn't been buffering either, man. Shout out to Netflix. Shout out to Ty. Nice body shot from Canelo. Nice shots from Crawford in response to the body shot. Crawford is so good at just punching in from any position. Backwards, forward, sideways. He's just good at punching from every position. Yeah, I agree. I agree, D. Nice. Nice counter shot from Bud. Styles said Crawford wins. I don't know. I like the pressure for Canelo. Like right now, I know some people would have Bud winning. I have Crawford winning this round. I mean, sorry, I have Cinnamon winning this round. Like I said, I do like pressure though. And I feel like you could say it's ineffective, but I think it is effective, you know? Bro, Crawford, hey, man. I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about Crawford, though. He's a beast, bro. Remember, this is a bigger guy he's supposed to be fighting, right? Shout out to Cinnamon, though. I still think Cinnamon's winning this round. However, I don't know how you're not impressed with what Bud is doing. .45 seconds left. What we gonna do? 10 seconds left. Good round right here. Way to end it. Way to end it, man. I gave Canelo that last round. I edged it to him. I shot to Bud. He did try to flurry at the end. I got it a draw, man. Wait, no. Hold on now. Do I have it a draw? Yeah, I got it a draw, man. Six rounds to 6, bro. Hey, 3-time, bro. He might be. Cause I'm not gonna lie. I think they might give it to him. I wouldn't be mad at that. Average someone. He said 3 times. But trash score is crazy. What was your score? TBE might be, bro. He said, and the new. He said you so biased, he got his ass kicked. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Mayweather got to ride shotgun now. Hey, I saw a masterclass. Hey, I'm not mad at that, man. He said I'm so biased. This dude said, hey, Mr. Davenport said I'm so biased. If I would have had Terrence Crawford winning, he would have said I was so biased. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everybody's biased, bro. Yeah, as long as somebody doesn't score the same thing you score, they're biased. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, bro. He said, just like I called it, Doc. What'd you call it? Canelo too slow last year. Hey, we gonna see how it goes, man. We gonna see how it goes, man. 7-5 Bud. I'm not mad at it. So 115, 113 Bud. Bud about to be undisputed again. That's for the be Tim Cheater scorecard. Watch. The commentary was also bull. But I think he bet was also bull. But Bud won the second half of the fight easy. The first half was a toss-up. I'm not mad at that, bro. Hey, he might win 7-5. 114. Dub said 114, 114. Yeah, David Benavidez has replaced Canelo for top. Nah, hell nah. I don't think. I mean, well, nah, not yet. He said 114, 114. If you have it close, bro, you're biased, bro. Nah, don't be biased like Doc. But I be Dub. All the Proud Boys gonna have excuses. Nah, I'm not gonna. No excuses. If Bud wins, hey, Bud put on a beautiful performance. I ain't gonna lie. Remember, he's a smaller guy, y'all. He said my cash app is Unity. Hey, bro, Bud looked great, bro. That's why I said I'm not gonna put no money on this one. Steve Weisfeld, Tim Cheatham, and Max DeLuca. $160, $112. Hold on, let me turn it up, chat. Hold on. Oh, Bud won. Unanimous decisions, Bud. Yep, Bud won. Yeah, I knew that. If it was UD, Bud won that. Ooh. What was the score? 116, 112, 115, 130. What was the other scorecard? Hey, shout out to Bud, man. Shout out to Bud, man. Hey, shout out to Bud, bro. Hey, we gotta get a new emote for Budrick, man. Hey, shout out to Bud, man. Hey, Bud is different, though. I'm not gonna lie. Bud is different, bro. Bud is different, bro. Shout out to Bud, man. Hey, I will say this, chat. Hey. hey. What Ryan said? Bud gotta fight Bivol. I'll put money on Bud, bro. I'm never going against Bud again, bro. I'm never even, bro. I don't care. Bud could be fighting Usyk tomorrow. I'm gonna bet on Bud, bro. I'm not even gonna think about it. That was great defense, man. That was great defense, man. 115, 113 was the other two. Okay, bet. Appreciate it, Jeezy. Shout out to Jeezy. Hey, man. Shout out to Budrick, man. I thought it was a draw, man, but shout out to Budrick. I got Jeezy in the building. He said, look at his face. Can't even tell. I agree with that now. I agree with that. Canelo look. Let me go see Canelo's face. But Bud doesn't even look like he's been damaged. Nah, Usyk, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't care who he fights, bro. He could fight Usyk, Bivol, Beterbiev, Deontay Wilder, all of them at the same time. But I'm not betting against Bud no more, bro. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna just say Bud. Told y'all whoop-de-doo. I want to see Bud in Boots. I don't think Bud needs to fight Boots. But Boots doesn't do anything. No disrespect to Boots. I like Boots. He doesn't do anything for Bud. Told y'all for a year now. You did. He said, Bud the man, and always was. But if he fought Canelo 5 years ago, it'd be a little different. Yeah, I can't think like that, man. You know, they fought now, and Canelo had enough to beat him. He said it was rigged. Canelo had enough to beat him, man. No excuses, man. Canelo has more fights, but Bud is older. Bud has 41 fights. 42 now. 42-0. Canelo has 68 fights now. Bud is 37, about to be 38. Canelo is 34, just turned 35. Nah, bro. Ain't no excuses, man. Bud did his thing, man. Bud did his thing, man. The lame ain't already. Shout out to Zombie, man. Nah, Zombie's a troll, right? Zombie a troll. Zombie probably didn't even watch the fight. Don't even listen to him. With the spraying pink. Hey, Bud won, bro. Hey, bro. Shout out to Bud, man. We need a new Bud emote. Chat. Nah. We not replacing Cinnamon now. Now you wildin', Kendrick. You wildin' now. Shout out to Bud, man. Bro, 3-time undisputed. 140, 147, 168. What'd he say? He said, I get to make home to my children. He get to make home to his children. Shout out to bro. And you telling me this guy's a villain? Come on, bro. You're telling me this guy's a villain, bro? Is that Sofia Vergara? Hey. You telling me this guy's a villain who said that I'm glad he gets to make home to his children. I get to make home to mine? Come on, dog. Bud needs an emote campaign. Bro, we got to get another emote, bro. I don't think I have another emote slot. Now I'll say some FBA joke like they overdo they shit. I was just talking to Doc K part about the FBA. What Hey, keep it classy, Canelo. Don't keep it classy, bro. I'm about to tell you right now how many if I have another emote slot. Shout out to Cinnamon, man. Now we need another. We said we need, bro, we need one more member. Chat, we need one more member to get a new emote, and that'd be Bud. I'm gonna show y'all. Give me a second. Nah, don't. It's over with. Leave that alone, bro. Because Crawford's just gonna get better and stronger. He's a better boxer, so he's just gonna get better. Leave that alone, Canelo. Look, chat. 11th emoji. So our 11th emoji, as you gain more members, we need one more member needed to get the 11th emoji, and 11th emoji, and that'd be Bud. If Bud box again, I agree, should be Bivol. Man, stop it, man. No, he does not need to fight Bivol. Bro, I'm going to tell y'all this, man. And this is nothing against Bud. I was joking when I said I wouldn't, I would just blindly bet on Bud. What I'm saying is that he's a light heavyweight, bro. Come on, man. Bivol's not a big puncher, but if you're a light heavyweight, you're gonna be a big puncher to a guy that's at 160 or 154. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Shakur Stevenson's not a big puncher, but he will be a big puncher if he's fighting a guy at 122 like Inoue. Like even Justice Hooney was a heavyweight. He's not a big puncher, or Fraser Clark, but they'll be big punchers if they fight a light heavyweight or somebody below. Like, come on, man, stop it, bro. Now, but I will say this though. I will say this. I'm a man of my word, bro. If he fights B-Ball, I can't say I'll bet on Bud, but I ain't going against him. But nah, that's too much, bro. Like, come on, bro. Don't set people up to do so much to where they're about to lose. Nah. But I will say this though. Canelo's legacy took a hit, man. Canelo's legacy took a hit, bro. The cartel, wait, no, y'all chill out, man. Chill out. Canelo did say he wants a rematch. Did they say that? I thought he did say something about a rematch. Hey, Bud. Hey. He said, I could finally quit my job. Viva Omaha. Sour, bitter dude. I mean, Canelo can fight. He can still fight Hamza. Yeah, he can still fight Hamza. I still don't like that fight, but I thought Canelo fans would be annoying. Bud fans are about to be annoying. About to be just as annoying, Lord. But see, I would say this, Sean, there's not too much. There's not as many Bud goofy fans. Like Bud has some goofy fans, but not much. And I will say this too. Most importantly, hey, Bud's the greatest tonight. He's the greatest for at least 24 hours, maybe a whole week. Bud is the greatest, bro. Is he literally the greatest? No, I got to go and think about it. But, bro, you got to listen. Bud is 42-0, 3-time undisputed. He's the first ever 2-time undisputed in the 4-belt era on the male side. And then now he's the first ever 3-time undisputed. And he skipped 160 and went to 168. Now of course, people are going to say, oh, well, you only fought Canelo and you didn't get each belt piece by piece. But it doesn't matter. You got undisputed. That means that nobody else got it from Canelo. No one else took it from Canelo. So, and he defended a couple times, you know what I'm saying? Then he lost it when he was stripped for the IBF for Skoll and Vladimir Shishkin to fight, and then he went and got it back. So, nah, bro, that's valid, bro. Shout out to Bud, man. I think Bud is, I know you don't care for Bud though, Shawa, but nah, Bud is up there, man. Like, you gotta understand, he has Canelo on his resume now. Beat him. He has Errol Spence, who was undisputed. I'm not undisputed. Sorry, he unified and pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, he was on the pound for pound list. He beat him. Granted, he was in an accident, but it is what it is. You feel me? So you can't control what the health of your opponent is. With me, and he beat Kell Brook. He beat Amir Khan. He beat Victor Postal, who was undefeated. He beat Gamboa, who was undefeated. He beat they called him Little Mike. He beat former champion and future Hall of Famer Sean Porter, current Hall of Famer too, because he was inducted in one of the versions of the Hall of Fame. Sean Porter, Hall of Famer. Nah, bro. Now he beat Cinnamon, another guy that was on the pound for pound list with him. Like Canelo, whether you have Canelo number 4 in your pound for pound after Usyk, Inoue, and Bud, you have him number 5. You want to put him after Bivol. You have him number 6. You want to put him after Tank or Beterbiev or whoever else you want to put him behind. He's still on there. Terence Crawford is the second undisputed super middleweight ever. Canelo is the first, and he was the only. Now Terence Bud Crawford, who was undisputed at 140, undisputed at 147, beat Israel Madrimov, who was an undefeated champion in his debut at a new weight class 154, and then went and fought Canelo next and beat. Nah. I love greatness, man. I can't. I still think Canelo's still one of my favorite fighters. He's still my favorite fighter. I still rock with Canelo. Terence Crawford's that dude, man. I still like him. Terence Crawford's that dude, man. Usyk, Crawford, anyway, I'm crying, man. Very entertaining fight. Canelo, like he didn't have that fire. Every time he got touched, he just looked upset. Yeah, I didn't do anything. You know what I think too, though, Vin? I think it's because I gotta give Bud his credit. I'm not sure if Canelo didn't want to do anything. I think that Bud's power stopped Canelo. Not saying that I'm saying that Canelo didn't. If Canelo was able to walk through Bud, I think he would have. So I'm not gonna say, oh, Canelo just didn't want to hawk down Bud. I think because he kind of second guessed himself because Bud was peppering him up. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I got to give him that. I got to give him that. 2 new undisputed champions in one night. No. Who? Oh, you say Ahmed Ali about to beat anyway? I see what you did. Very entertaining fight. He said, beautiful game plan, best, borderline flawless. Bro. And he stood in the paint sometimes. Hey man, thank you, Jay Sharp. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. It really didn't take a hit, Doc. Canelo was great, but I called it at the start of your show. He slowed down his last 3 hits. If he boxed 5 years ago. Nah, I think it took a hit, man. I think it took it because at the end of the day, he lost to a smaller guy. You know, we got to be fair too, right? I like Canelo. I don't think there's too many people that like Canelo more than I do. But you can't lose. You can't be the man of your division and lose to a guy that's new to your division and a guy that otherwise doesn't belong to your division. No disrespect. So he has to take a hit. Everybody who loses to a smaller guy, you take a hit. You see what I'm saying? Just like contrarily, if you are a bigger guy and you beat a guy that's smaller, you don't get as much credit. So it is a risk, but he took the money for the risk. And it is what it is, man. If Canelo was faded 5 years ago, I don't want to. It's like when Canelo fights Triple G, high rollers, not high rollers. What's your name? My fault. You changed your name. High rollers, all casino high rollers. It's like when Canelo beat Triple G and people said, oh, Triple G was old. And I always say, what you mean Triple G was old? It's not Canelo's fault when they fight. It's not Canelo's fault when they fought. I don't never buy that, oh, Triple G was old when Canelo. No, so I'm not giving Canelo that excuse now. I don't really do that. You know what I'm saying? Even Manny Pacquiao and Floyd. People try to say Pacquiao was old when he fought Floyd. And granted, people age differently, but Manny's younger than Floyd. So, nah, I'm not going for that, man. Same with Sugar Shane Mosley when Floyd fought him. Oh, it was because Sugar Shane was old. Nah, man. That's when they fought. Floyd called out Sugar Shane, and Sugar Shane didn't want the fight. And then when Floyd became the man, Sugar Shane wanted to fight. That's how it went down. If you watch boxing, you know Floyd called out Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane said no. So it's not his fault. Who was the dude that said Bud would it last 3 rounds versus Canelo? I don't know who's. Oh, I think that was Cito. I said he's standing in the pocket. You did say that. And you shouted him out when he did. Shout out to Brian Holiday. He said we need more of these fights. Facts. We know how much the Mexican fans get behind Canelo win or loss. He is still a legend regardless. Facts, Brian. Shout out to Brian dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. I'm gonna watch this fight again, baby. Hey, Jeezy, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to my brother G, man, my guy. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, man, coming through. I will say this, man. Like I said, he's still a legend. Absolutely. You don't lose your legendary status for a loss, bro. That's not how life goes. But it takes a hit. He's not as legendary as he would have been if he would have beat him. Like, there's nothing like it's not all or nothing, bro. It's not black and white. There's a whole lot of gray area. Like, you're not. Actually, a lot of people think that you're great or bad. You're not great or bad. Like, there's good, there's mediocre, there's Canelo's nowhere near bad. Because if he was bad, then he wouldn't be as accomplished as he is. And if you say he's bad, then that's taking credit away from what Terence Crawford did. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm not going, man. Give Bud his credit, man. Quad. Yes, sir. Quad Gaming. D, man. Shout out to my brother D, man. Big salute to you, man. I'm heading out. Appreciate you already know, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. My hot take before the fight, even though I picked Canelo, I said the Madrimov fight was a bad measuring stick. Yep. Madrimov had physical gifts, had a style, made things trickier. It applies. It's apples to oranges. Yep. Yeah, I picked Canelo. Bro, that's the thing. I'm going to tell you like this, too. I will always pick, bro, this fight could happen 10 times out of, I would pick Canelo because I don't feel dumb for picking Canelo. Maybe I should, but this is sports, man. You know what I'm saying? Canelo lost by decision. He was the bigger guy. Bud never been to he only been to 154 once, never been to 160, never been to 168. I got it wrong, but I don't think it was a bad pick. I don't think either way was a bad pick. You know, obviously I thought that Canelo was a better pick. That's why I went with Canelo, but you staying up, man. I don't know, man. It's 2 o'clock. I might as well just stay up, but I want to take a nap. I won't be tired. I don't want to fall asleep during the gosh dang fight. I said there was a few factors in this fight. Bud might have been smaller, but he has a longer reach. Of course, you're gonna have some attributes. You're gonna have some attributes in your favor, because Canelo was bigger. It made him slower than Bud. I said for the start, Bud would win points. Yeah, I mean, we all say a lot of stuff, bro, but I don't think that changes the fact that I mean, if Canelo was gonna lose, it would be on points. I mean, that's common sense, right? That's not really saying anything. Canelo fought Triple G, didn't get knocked out. I don't think anybody really thought that Bud was gonna stop Canelo. Like, I mean, well, Oster did. You know what I'm saying? Some people did, but that was just a fanatical. You know what I'm saying? That's the fanatical prediction. So let's face it. I mean, Crawford's not supposed to knock out Bud. He's a smaller guy, bro. Like, when the smaller guy moves up, a lot of times they lose, but sometimes they win, but they rarely knock out the bigger guy. So, no. So, I mean, I'm not saying that what you're saying, the exception, that I take exception to the fact when you said that, oh, it's because Canelo, this is not Canelo 5 years ago. Who cares? This is when they fought. They didn't fight 5 years ago. Bud is not a spring chicken. Like, I would understand what you're saying if Bud was like 32 or 30 or 29 or he had like 20 fights. This man has 42 fights, bro. He's a veteran as well. Before they said that, oh, Bud is a problem because he only fights one time a year. So no, I don't care about fighting 5 years ago. This wasn't that type of fight. Why would they fight 5 years ago? They weren't even in the same division now. So this fight wasn't thought of fight. I just feel like that's like a underhanded. That's kind of undermining him. You feel me? And that may not be what you mean, but that's how it comes off. Why would they fight? This wasn't a build-up fight. This fight just happened. It's like, it'd be different if it was Bivol, Beterbiev, or AJ and Fury, or Tyson Fury and Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. What makes sense. We talked about it. Nobody talked about Bud and Canelo 5 years ago. This fight happened now, man. Canelo lost. It is what it is. Bud won. Ain't no excuses. If anybody's making excuses, it'll be me. I'm not knocking Canelo. Don't get me wrong. I don't think any fight would have even knocked it. Right, exactly. I got you. Either pick is not wrong. Pick, they both great fight. Talk to a TN. That nigga Bud, the greatest era. All facts. Canelo took his L even with his 3-round head start. That's crazy. Hey, Bud is truly amazing, bro. Wasn't a bad pick. Even some rounds Bud won, you could see Canelo had success. It was competitive, bro. But I'm crazy because I had it a draw, I guess. I don't know. People gonna say that I'm biased, man. Shout out to my brother Doc. K-Part said, that's a terrible card. I don't think so, man. Let me make sure I had it. Let me see. Yeah, I gave the first round to Canelo. Gave the second round to Canelo. I gave the third and the fourth to Bud. I gave the fifth to Canelo. I gave the 6th and the 7th to Bud. I gave the 8th and the 9th to Canelo. I gave the 10th and the 11th to Bud. I gave the 12th to Canelo, but I put that could have went to Bud too. But I thought it was a draw, man. Yeah, but that's irrelevant though. He said, Doc, throw that card away. I'm not throwing it away, bro. That shit is Basura. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro.
Know your fucking place.
I don't think it is, man. I don't think it's terrible, bro. I think the card's pretty good, man. I just think that I'm not even sure how many of y'all really scored it, man. I'm about to pull up in the Discord though so I can hear Oster. That was 9-3-8-4 with the head start. 9-3-8-4? I don't know, man. Some of the judges had it 7-5, bro. 7-5 is only 1 round difference. Did y'all say 2 judges had it 7-5 or no? Because 2 judges had it 115, 113, right? Bro, that's a 1 round difference from my card. Am I tripping? Did y'all? Let me go look at the judges. Let me see. Unless y'all saying that the judges were trash too. Maybe the judges were trash. $115. Yeah, 2 judges had a 115. That's a 1 round difference, man. Tim Cheatham and Max DeLuca. That's a 1 round difference, man. Stop playing with me, man. That's a 1 round difference, man. Stop playing with me, man. 7-5 with the 3-round head start unless you include the head start, bro. Y'all some haters, bro. Hey, bro. Bud is 3 times, bro. I want to holler at my boy Oscar. I know Oscar probably. I want to hear what Oscar has to say. Let me hear. Please, can we give Oster his 30 seconds? Even though Oster was wrong, because Oster said he was going to stop him. You know, But we gonna give it to Oster though, because he had the right person winning. Let me hop in this Discord.
Talking about here, we got fighters with 200 plus wins. I mean, what
Who's
are we
those?
talking about here?
Who they beat?
Oh, that's irony. I
Yeah,
knew that
that's
was
why
irony.
who they beat.
I
I'm
knew that
saying,
was
though,
irony, bro.
Who did
listen,
Hold on, let me hop back. Shout out to my brother Clone dropping that bread, that cheese, that butt. Hold on, wait. That's a 20 piece? My boy came through like a boss. Shout out to my brother Clone, man. Thank you for the dub, man. He said, I was told to say Crawford was the best with a whack-ass nickname. Oster called this, but I'm going to ban him for Tucci at ban him, bro. I don't want to hear Oster, bro. Because Oster going to act like he knew this was going to happen, even though he said he was going to stop him. The problem for Canelo was with age. The head start actually causes him to gas earlier in the fight. Yeah, I don't even want to say any of that, man. I'm not going, man. I'm going to give Bud all this credit, man. You agreeing with Tim Cheatham? Who are you, dog? Hey, I'm not. I don't want to hear about no injuries. I don't want to hear about nothing, man. Not tonight, man. Let Bud have his victory, man. Not tonight, man. We could start, you know what I'm saying, hyper analyzing tomorrow or something. Give it 24 hours, bro. Bud just did greatness, bro. First ever undisputed 3 times, man. Come on, let's let him have it, man. I don't want to say anything about Canelo being handicapped or hindered or not tonight, man. Let Bud have it tonight, man. Come on, man.
great champion.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
here we go. This who we need. This the one we wanted. Hey, Doc, you
Yo,
want to let me guess now?
in Canelo we trust. In Canelo we trust.
Yes.
Yo, Doc, is Canelo with you? Is
Nah,
Canelo with you?
Canelo ain't with me, bro.
I
Teach your man how to
just want
swallow.
to talk to him, man. I want to see how you
How
felt.
to
You heard me?
squabble is crazy.
What I tell you about this scorecard?
Hey,
Liberace,
Canelo was
what up?
robbed, bro.
Canelo, talk to him,
Canelo was
clone.
robbed.
Talk to him, clone.
That was a highway robbery.
He was
man.
robbed.
I'm only saying
man.
that because he got robbed for $80 just now.
Word. Hey, we can't. Hey, clone. Hey, clone. Hey, clone. Can I say one thing, clone? Can I say one thing, clone? Let's not start that on Doc channel. Let's hear that. No, we're not gonna start that right here. We can't let that come from Doc channel. It's a
Facts.
robbery because that was
Facts,
no
facts.
robbery.
Nah,
We can't do that here.
That wasn't no
No,
That was
robbery.
we gotta hear
BTA.
that.
Stop.
We gotta bring that here.
BTA?
Yo,
BTA.
I don't know.
BTA?
I'm
man.
standing
I
on it.
don't know.
I don't
I'm
know about
standing
that.
on
I
it.
thought it was a good fight, man. I ain't gonna
BTA.
lie, man. But shout out to Bud, man.
It was a good
Hey.
fight though.
Yeah, I thought it was a good fight.
good fight. But like I said, good
What
fight.
like you
All
said,
I
what
said
you
is
said,
that
Oster? I'm gonna let you get off, but what you say, Oster?
I just said he gonna
Austin
raise his
been saying a
hand,
lot of
Doc.
things, man. Austin's
Doc.
been saying a lot of things. Bro.
You feel me?
Now, listen, he gonna raise his hand, Doc. At the end of the day, I told him, I said,
That's
yo,
what you
he's
said?
not
Okay.
beating him.
Okay.
No matter what, Jordan, no matter what go on in the ring,
Okay.
he's not gonna win. At the end of the day, he's not gonna win.
okay.
And now, hey Doc,
Okay.
now I was 41 reasons why. Now I'm 42.
Okay.
You hear me?
Nah,
I
man,
could
was saying
have
he was
sworn
getting
you
knocked
said
out in
somebody was
11.
gonna get stopped though. That wasn't you?
No, I thought it was stopping 11th round. No, I thought it was gonna be
That
stopping
was
11th
definitely
round.
you.
11? You gave him
that was
11?
my thing.
Oh, I thought you said 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 8. That was the beginning, but later on, I was like, I was about to bet at 11. If Tyler gave me the bet, I'd have got my money back anyway. Because at the
I
end of the
told
day,
y'all.
Shout
Somebody
my
got to give me
man's
my
gonna win.
flowers.
out to Ty. Yeah, shout out to Kendrick.
77584.
Yeah, shout out to Kendrick. Shout
Yo,
out to
what
Ty.
happened to
Shout out to
Yo,
Oster.
it's been a year, Doc. I've been saying
That's
the
a
same
fact.
thing.
That's a fact. I'm gonna give it to
Yeah.
y'all, man. Even if it wasn't the
Hey, yo,
way
can I
that
say one
Oster
thing?
said, I'm gonna still give it to you, bro. Hey, shout out to y'all. Y'all called it, bro. I was
Yeah,
wrong.
they
Yo,
called it.
I want to
They
know
called
about
it,
this
bro.
power. Let's get back to this power, yo. Let's talk about this power, yo. If he can't take it, I was talking about this power. Because I remember when I was a kid and my mama lights went out one time and I knew how crazy I was when the lights went out. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Nigga need help. Nigga need a candle. So I thought I knew where the bathroom was. I'm running the walls and shit. So I want to know when you cut that power out, what's next? I need to know what's going on. What's next?
I see what you
And
did there.
that's all I said. That's all I said. So I'm glad, you know what I mean, that my man, I ain't glad that I'm right. Don't get it wrong. It ain't about me. It's about my man Bud. I'm glad my man Bud picked the right one again. I told you, when that man picks somebody, you better watch it.
Nah, don't say that. We got to work on that delivery though, because it's gonna sound like, oh, he cherry picked him or something. No. We don't say
No. That's not a cherry pick.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. That's what they're gonna say.
No, I'm not saying that.
Let's go for Benavidez. Let's go for Benavidez.
Bud only picked 2 fights in his life, and they wasn't cherry picks. Errol Spence, King Big Fish. And those ain't cherry picks when you pick the
you're
top
right.
of the
No,
mountain.
they're
That's
not. They're not. I'm saying that's
Yeah,
what
not
people
when you
will
pick
say
somebody like
because he
Canelo. That
didn't
ain't no
fight
cherry pick.
everybody at 168. I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
people
no,
will
no, no.
try
I
to
was just saying
interpret.
that, he picked who people considered was that like Errol Spence, the people that was the people champ. He said, "Oh, okay, cool. That's who I need to fight." And Canelo is the people champ. That's who he
Yep.
want to fight.
I
I ain't
get
talking
it.
about nothing now. I'm just saying about what it was. I ain't hyping it up or nothing like that because I told you I speak with facts. Bud picked him. I said I just believe he gonna win because he picked him. He had the whole 61-8 to pick. He had everybody in there to pick. He picked him for a reason. Whatever that reason was, I'm riding with you, player. I'm riding with you, player. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna ride with you. Hey, Doc, if I was with you and you knock 4 motherfuckers out, I'm picking you to fight the next. You want to fight somebody here? Fight my man. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, because I already know my nigga 4-0 right now. You tripping? You fight
Oster,
you.
bro. Oster, bro. Oh man, where Artie at, man? What you got to say, Artie? What was your scorecard looking like, bro?
10-2 Crawford.
Ooh, sheesh.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
What was yours?
I tell you, I ain't got my back.
What
Yes,
you was looking
sir.
like,
I was
Kendrick?
9-3.
9. Oh my gosh, what you was looking like, Ty?
Look, I told y'all before, Bud was going to 12-0, 10-2 him, and the final cards is going to say 7-5, 7-5, 8-4. I told y'all.
Yeah, I
Dub,
don't
what
know
you got,
what
bro?
round.
What you
You
got,
did,
Dub?
you did.
Canelo didn't win a round at all tonight.
You said he ain't went around. Canelo ain't went around.
He
He
went
Nah,
bet
shit.
on him. He bet on him. That's
Hold
crazy.
on, let me
I
see
mean,
who else. Pat, what you say, Pat? Please, bro, give me something, bro.
Well, I had 9-3.
God,
I'm
All
telling
I
you, Doc,
know is
throw that shit away.
1,500
nah,
did gymnastics.
yes, he's
hey,
right, bro.
What y'all talking
Hey,
about?
I can't.
they
Hey,
lying,
hey,
bro.
y'all gotta send me y'all scorecard, man, so I can make a video off your scorecard.
Yeah,
I can't make a video
they
off my
scorecards
scorecard.
is not. Yeah, the
I ain't got
scorecards
to
is all
show no
wrong, man. I
scorecard.
had
I'm showing my
Canelo
bet slip.
7-5
What we
easy.
talking about?
Yeah,
Right,
He got
what you have, Chloe? I ain't hit Chloe. What you say, Chloe?
I had Canelo 7-5 easy.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Easy
about.
win,
Hey,
man.
That's what I'm talking about.
hey,
Niggas is just hating on Canelo
I
because he
think
was at the top for
I
so
think so.
long.
I think
It's just a
so, bro.
bunch of
I
hate.
think so, bro.
It's just a bunch
9,
of
3,
hate, man.
10, 2.
Crawford
Oh,
with
y'all, hey, bro, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey.
they just hating, man.
I'm not mad at that though. I'm not. No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not mad at that. If
No,
I got
what
it, I
was
got
your
to see.
scorecard, Doc?
I
What
had
was your
I had it a
scorecard?
draw.
That
What?
draw's kind of crazy.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, the
You know
draw's
what,
kind of
Doc? You
crazy.
know what? You know what, Doc? Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. You know
Doctor, you
what?
should be ashamed of yourself.
No, you
Yeah,
shouldn't be ashamed. You should be the doctor. You should be the doc. That
yeah, that was
I
crazy.
give you that.
That's wild. Yeah, that's
boy
Didn't
got
I
No,
a
tell
couple
you?
more
Hey,
playing.
didn't I tell
He's
you?
playing. No,
Didn't I
he's
tell you?
playing.
Even Clone
Hey,
is
Bro,
yo,
saying
hey,
that's
Todd.
crazy, bro. Even
Didn't I
Clone
tell
is
you?
saying it.
bro, I
Yo,
had
didn't
it.
I
I
tell
had it
you?
6 rounds of 6,
It,
bro.
yo, didn't I
What?
tell you? In order for it to be some shit like a tank, it had to be some wild shit for you to believe it's a draw. You had to see something that's crazy to believe it's a draw. Like
Oh,
what the fuck? A
oh
draw? Like
man,
yeah.
come on.
bro,
Hey,
what
Doc,
you
man,
mean,
have you
bro?
been compromised? You've been
That's
compromised
crazy.
or something?
That's bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man.
No, Doc, you know what Doc did? Doc put it down. He slipped me a little $20 for that seat
No,
ticket, but he ain't paid me for
Doctor,
the
let me
rest of
ask
it.
you this.
So he
Let me ask you
posted
this,
it.
doctor.
to be honest with
Doctor,
you,
let me.
I had 9-3, but I'm not mad with the 8-4. And I
8-4.
Yeah,
think the
8-4
8-4
is
is what
fine.
Yeah, that's
8-4 is
who
what
had
I
that. Steve Weisfeld.
I'm,
Steve
I'm,
Weisfeld had 8-4, I think.
Yeah.
160, 112. Hey,
yeah,
shout out to Ghost.
one
Said
of
I
the
had
one.
it 10-2. 10-2, boy.
Yo,
Hey,
Doc, you
Yeah,
better be
I ain't
good.
gonna hold you.
I
Pat changed up
had
his
That shit was
9-3.
scorecard.
who
like a
changed it?
Movado watch. 12-0, man.
12-0.
For real.
Nah,
That was
y'all
very
wild.
capping.
Y'all wild. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Say it
Hey,
Not
again.
Ty.
capping.
Say it again.
Yeah, nah, some,
Doctor,
Say it
yeah.
Nah,
again.
yeah, they tripping
Say it
on that.
Nah,
again.
some of y'all switched up y'all
Well,
scorecard, man.
all
What you
day.
had? What you had,
Okay,
Ty?
Pat.
Yo, I'm not talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
I had it
Hey,
10-2.
No,
I
I'm
done
sorry,
told you
not
this.
10-2. Sorry, you said someone switched up their scorecard. Who switched up their
You know, we
scorecard?
Pat was
understanding and yes,
capping. He gave 5 rounds to Canelo
You feel me?
when we was like midway through the fight. Now he talking about some 9-3. Nah,
He just out
we
there
pulling
hating, man.
receipts. Where them betting
doctor,
slips
Yeah, I
let
at?
gotta
me.
stop hating on Canelo, man.
Doctor, how do you have the Billy fight? How do you have the Billy fight,
I'm not
bro?
getting inside the
The
motherfucking.
Billy fight. Let
I'm
me
just
see
talking
what I
about shit.
had. I believe I had it
I just tell you
6-4
why
for
it's not
Billy.
man. This happened. I mean,
Who
I
who
had
took the
that
Billy
one a
fight?
draw.
And
I
Billy
had that
won?
one a draw.
Nah, it was a
I had
draw.
that
And
one.
Billy and Martinez was a draw.
I was
Yeah,
watching it, but I wasn't really watching like
yeah.
that.
I scored it.
I
I
had
scored it 6 rounds
I
to 4 for Billy.
I agree with that one.
I'm so
Nah, it
happy
was
they're
fine.
going to arrest
I had it
chicken.
5-5.
We were all watching it together, Doc, and we all was like, "Hey,
I
don't
got
give a
to
fuck.
mute you real quick, Oster. I know I heard you talking to somebody in the back. Go ahead. Dub. Sorry.
Yeah, we all had it going in. We were like, oh man, if Billy win this last round, it'll be a draw. We all agreed it was happening.
Yeah,
We were
man.
like, yeah, and Billy came on hot.
Bro, that
We
was a
Lester,
great
if
fight.
Lester win that round.
Excuse me, yeah, Lester.
Lester, okay.
Yeah.
That was a great
Lester
fight, man. And I'm not mad at the draw, you know. I'm not mad at the draw at all. I thought that was a great.
Yeah.
I think that was a great outcome. I had a 6-4.
Fight.
Yeah, it was a
That was
great
fight
fight.
of the night.
Yeah, facts. Casino. I'm not gonna lie, that was fight of the night. But if I don't know, I get caught up in the excitement, man. That was fight of the night for sure. I don't want to say it's not fight of the night, but
what was fight of the night?
Martinez and Billy, but Canelo and Bud, man, that was a great fight, man.
It was a great fight.
Yeah, it was just a chess. I loved it, man.
I think Canelo on
huge high level
tactical fight.
Yeah. He said, I was dreaming, then I woke up when I heard the scorecards. SD Kalani says, not gonna lie, Bud did his thing, man. Shout out to you, I don't want nobody to take away what Bud did, bro. Bud did his thing, man.
Yeah, Bud did his thing, man.
Did his thing, man. I mean, I'm gonna
The
rewatch
judges
it.
helped him out a lot too.
Say it again.
I said the judges helped him out so much.
You feel me? No,
Yeah, they gave Canelo
I'm joking.
before the fight started.
They did though.
I had 2 swing rounds, y'all. So if I have 2 swing rounds and I give one to Bud, then I have it 7-5. Or if I give both to Bud, then I got 8-4. You know what I'm saying? My scorecard, not, bro, I'm standing on
So
business.
your bias
My
came into play,
scorecard
that's
good,
all.
bro. Stop it, bro. You know what's crazy about that, Kendrick? But I had 2 swing rounds and I gave one to Bud and one to Canelo, bro. Come on, man.
Seeing Canelo catch an 8-piece and
Come
you still
on,
gave
man.
him the round.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
I don't know. You, Doc, you gave Canelo the last round, didn't you?
Yeah, that was awesome,
You said the last one?
I'm blaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm blaming
I did. Yeah, I did.
Berlanga
You out
and
of your
Jaime
fucking mind.
Munguia and John Ryder.
Boy, ain't no way.
Hey,
No
I
fucking
get
way.
Canelo. Oh shoot,
Hey, yo, they're gonna make up with you.
Hey Kendrick, I lied, bro. I lied. I had 2 swing rounds and I gave them both to Canelo. I thought I gave one
Exactly.
to Bud.
I knew that was the case. I knew that was the case.
I thought I gave
They
one to
got
Bud.
Coppinger out there.
I thought I gave one to
I love you
Bud, bro.
still. I still
I
love you, Doc.
appreciate it. I
Sorry.
appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Love mutual, bro. I appreciate it, bro. I
Got
messed up,
him.
man. I messed up, bro. I thought I gave one to
That's
to
cool.
Bud, bro. I messed up.
That's your dog, man. You got to ride with your dogs.
You
You're
know
a
what I'm
loyal
saying?
man. I
Hey, man,
respect it.
sometimes, you know, but I feel like I still feel like my scorecard fair, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
It
Doc,
was
can you
fair.
take
Apart from
Oster
the
off
swing
mute?
rounds. You're right.
What you say?
Hey.
son? I'm not listening.
Can
to
you take
you,
Oster
bro.
off mute?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to take him off me.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all forgetting something.
What's that?
They just might let Bud fight Munguia because he just got cleared and he's
Ain't
with
no way.
Turkey.
Bud better not step
Man,
Don't
I
nobody
don't want to see
that,
that
bro.
shit.
Like, hey, but you see the play.
Charles,
You
bro.
see the play.
Charles, for real.
Nah, I don't want to see him fight McGee.
Nah, we're not doing none of that.
I know, but you see
Yeah,
the
I got
play.
Oster. Thank you. He said, so what you stick with? Yeah, I'm stick with my scorecard. That's what I usually do. I'm gonna go back and watch it again with my scorecard, see if I change anything. I don't think it's gonna change much. If it does change, I'll probably get 7-5 for Bud or something like that. Hell, I might come back with 7-5 for Canelo. How you talking about?
That thing coming back 10-2.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But hey, come on, man. This is what my first. No. This might be my second scorecard that Kendrick complained about. Because I know he said I was wrong on Morel and Benavidez.
Yeah,
I've seen enough of your scorecards too. You're
but
pretty good.
didn't you?
Thank
have,
you, Irony. Thank you,
had-
bro.
Wait, Aaron. But I mean, not but. Doc, you had Benavidez winning or Morel winning?
I think I had Benavidez winning, but I think I had it close.
Yeah, so we good.
Okay. I think I had it closer than most of.
Yeah.
So what, Doc, you're saying William Skull had a closer fight than Bud?
Dang.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, no. Let's be real. I said that fight was questionable though.
Doc, we're gonna talk to you in the morning, Doc. You gotta go to sleep on this one. Yeah, you need some sleep, Doc.
If someone gave that fight to Skull, I wouldn't be mad.
That boy lost back to
You've been
back.
streaming all way. You've
So
been
you
streaming
telling
all
me-
day,
so you
Doc.
telling me-
You started early. You had some frustration with the weather.
You feel me, man? Thank you, bro.
You gotta reset, man. And
Yeah,
then
maybe
you
that's
go
what
back
it
to
is,
the-
man.
The lights are on, but
I'm
nobody's
saying-
home.
So what I'm saying is, Doc, is that in your head right now, that you think that like
just
that
fucking
fight
with
could
you,
have went to
bro.
Canelo? Huh?
No.
You think that, like-
No. I think it was a draw at best for Canelo.
Yeah,
Meaning that I acknowledge that I probably saw some stuff that could have went for Bud, probably. So no,
Draw.
I think the draw was the best outcome for Canelo. I don't think he I don't think he won that. But I'm gonna go back and watch it again for sure. I might feel like he watched it when I watch it again though. Huh?
You know what I'm saying? You don't think
See
he
what you
won,
just
but
said
did
right
you think he
there?
lost it?
No, when
Yeah,
I
you
score
said
draws,
that-
it's like 6 when I scored it for Billy. I'm not complaining that Billy lost. I mean, sorry, not lost, but I'm not complaining that he got a draw.
okay.
I thought it was a close fight. So
Yeah,
now
that's like
that
nothing
was
like
just,
Billy
that was
fight.
just vice versa. I scored a draw. I'm not complaining that Bud won. No, I think shout out to Bud.
I got you.
All right, can I ask another question?
I just
Did
think it was close.
anybody see? The ask one
But
question. Did
doctor,
anybody see with the way Canelo fought? Did it match this
Doctor, do you want to see
training
the
they
Charlo
talking
fight
about?
as much as I do?
Hold on,
matched
let
him 'cause he
me
was
hear
getting
what Oster
pieced
said,
up.
and then I'm gonna go to Irony. My fault. What you say, Oster?
I said, you know, all the training they was talking about with Canelo, he trained to do this and trained to do that. Did the fight look like all that narrative they was talking about? Because to me, it didn't. It looked like the same Canelo trying to
No.
throw
I
that
thought
little
Canelo
foot
looked
out there
good.
and
I
put a
thought
little.
Canelo looked good.
no,
I
it
just think Bud looked better.
that's not the same Canelo that we had against Skull, man.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
like
Yeah, I
That's
thought
even better.
Canelo looked good. I
That's
just
even
think
better.
Bud looked
That's
better.
even better.
Go ahead, Irony.
I'm
What
glad
you
he
said,
looked
bro?
better.
Yeah, I think he looked better.
Are y'all watching the
I don't think
post
Canelo
fight?
looked bad at all. I just think Bud looked great. What you say? Irony?
Y'all watching the post fight?
Yeah, I'm
I
watching the
can't
post fight
wait,
right now. Yeah,
Bud pressing niggas.
that's
Mike
what I'm talking
You
Cabager's up
fucking
there.
right. You fucking right. He pressing niggas. You
about. Good for him.
fucking right. He just kicked some
Yo,
of niggas'
I'll be right
asses.
back.
You
Let me hop
motherfucking
out
right.
real quick. I'm let me this super chat real quick.
Hey, yo,
I'll be right
Ty,
back. Shout out to my brother Clone, man, dropping another 20 piece on the track, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butt. Oh no, he's coming through with a dub like a boss. He said, Doc, we looking bad. Might want to take a mini vac. I might have to get up out of here, bro. Hey, Clone, you know what's crazy? I just dropped the videos predicting with my final prediction saying Canelo's gonna win. Oh, they're gonna kill me on that. Oh, they're gonna say, oh, what they love to say? Oh, this age like fine wine. Oh, this age like no, they're gonna say this age like milk. You know how people do, man. You know, you can't be wrong on the internet, bro. They ain't never gonna let me live this one down. He said, I had Canelo up 3-2 at the 5th, but after that, Bud put Canelo to school. Hey.
Man, Bud
Nah, I'm back.
made
I'm
people
back.
lose their money, but he also made everybody get money tomorrow. All the media, everybody
Doctor, you're gonna
content
be live for
creators.
you know what?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Is YouTube still up right now? Did it shut down yet? Or did the X shut down yet? Which one of these joints shut down yet? You hear me?
You heard me, Irony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can
be
you
on
hear
for
me?
that. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Yeah, I said I'm gonna be on for it anyway, but I'm thinking about taking a nap, man. Hopefully, because it starts at 4, man. But it's man.
Damn. You take a nap, you ain't streaming because your
Live,
ass is
right?
going.
You
You
feel
sound
me?
like you sad.
You said it sound like I'm sad.
You ain't
that
streaming
boy.
that anyway fight if you take a
Nah,
nap.
he gonna wake up with nightmares about Bud piecing up Canelo.
Bro, I'm gonna wake up like in cold sweats, like, well, I'm dreaming. Dang. Let me
Hey
go back
guys,
to
that's
sleep.
gonna
Hope
be
I'm
on
dreaming.
that's gonna be on the Facebook Live,
All
right?
right.
Facebook Live, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Oh
Hey, yo, Doc,
shit!
you
You
hear me,
heard what
Doc?
Bud said?
He said I've been hit harder. Yeah, he said I've been hit harder.
Yeah.
Told
Lord
you he pressing
hell.
people.
Did he call anybody
Don't worry
out?
about it. He's gonna be all right. You heard me?
He's done me since before I had my daughter. Yeah.
He's been hit harder, man.
When I
Oh,
say, oh, run to this nigga to try to run to my mom, I mean
I
that.
gotta mute Oster again. I can hear what
I'm
he's
glad he
saying.
opened up the
Yo,
door
give me
to.
two of these.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I give Mike
Did
Cabager a little
Bud call anybody
respect
out
because he
or
actually sat
anything?
there.
Did they ask him who he wants to fight
Cabager
next?
on his knees right now.
What?
That's crazy.
I mean, he is.
He is,
Bud,
bro. If you're listening to the press conference
man.
right now, he on his knees.
Did Crawford did he
Yeah,
say
Mike. I
he
don't
wanted to fight
rock with
anybody
Mike. I
else?
think Mike trash. Did he what?
Did he say he wanted to fight anybody else after this? Did Crawford say or did
They talking
did he
about it
say
right
anybody?
now. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him say anything yet.
Oh.
I wasn't watching the whole thing though. I just really tuned in.
Yeah, I started watching Netflix at the sort of
Yeah, Canelo having no type of jab whatsoever.
Not Crawford jab is superior.
Damn, man. Hopefully, Murder Mook be Hitman. So I can at least have one victory.
My boy with the battle rap, boy. Hey,
I
man,
got a
it's,
better rap.
it's rough out here, man.
Damn.
Hey yo,
Let me see.
yo, shout out to Bill Haney. Bill Haney is the reason why all this is happening.
Hey, shout out to Bill, Trill Bill.
Before Errol Spence, he said. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was before the Errol Spence fight, though.
Me neither. Me neither.
Say that again about Aerosmith?
Bud said they asked. Bud, he said like he asked. He thought about fighting Canelo before.
Oh
Errol
yeah, he
Spence,
said
but
yeah.
he
Bill
didn't
put him
get
in this.
the
Yeah.
fight. I didn't know that.
So why you say shout out to Bill Haney? He the one that organized this?
Well, he's the one that first told Canelo told Bud to target Canelo.
Oh, that's what's up.
When Buzz versus Bevo, chill out.
Bro,
Yeah,
I feel good, like James Brown, like
I feel good. Rest in peace,
Nah,
James
nah,
Brown,
nah, nah.
man. Hey,
Yes, sir. I love that guy.
Damn, somebody said
You know the payback song? That's my
the
favorite
big
song.
payback.
Yes,
yeah, that
sir.
song.
Bro.
Yeah, I like that song too.
I love that one.
When's Bud versus Bivol? Y'all stop it, man. Y'all stop it, man.
But we give Bud ain't ready. He ain't ready for no goddamn Bivol.
Why is that even
He'll
a
take
topic
his
of
ass
conversation?
home.
Because people be they you know how they do it. They try to set the bar so high. They're trying to see the man.
Oh,
look
Bud said he
bad.
might go down to 160. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
Jennebeck is in trouble.
I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I got Bud for sure.
Hell yeah. All day.
I don't think I've seen
I'll
Jennebeck
pick
fight.
Jennebeck. We need you to pick Jennebeck.
Yeah, facts. Well, watch him lose when I pick.
So who got the belt from the
You pick
160? You have
Canelo. I need you to pick Jennebeck.
Jennebeck,
I only got one problem with
Adame,
that.
Anabis, and Lara.
Yeah.
Is Janabek leaving Bob?
Or
Can
Antonio
you believe he undisputed at 160?
Hey, shout out to Tarver, man. He said you the GOAT, bro. And I will, shout out to Bud, because Bud said he got didn't he get a watch that said 42-0 or something like that? Shout out to him, man.
Yeah.
Hey, God bless,
Hey,
Kalani. God
yeah.
bless. What jab was you looking for from a fighter that utilizes the left hook in place of a jab like a typical Mexican? yeah, he don't really jab much. Canelo don't really jab much.
He don't jab at all.
That's weird,
Facts.
man. Canelo's got no more belt.
Bro, no belts, bro.
Yo, he can't even fight anybody right now. Shit.
He got belts. They in the trophy case.
Right.
Ah,
Got
yeah,
that
what was in that
old $1 million
guitar? We
belt.
don't know that guitar case, man.
Oh yeah, what did he have in the guitar? He had the guitar, right? He pulled it out.
150 million.
He probably has some smack. He probably has some more smack in the guitar case.
Nothing.
No,
That's what
he
it
had
is.
Cheetos in there.
Facts.
Yeah, smack in there. Yeah, I think he tested positive. Did they get the test back from?
Bro, I hope not, bro. That'd be terrible, bro.
They get the test back from Bud.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That'd hurt me worse.
ain't getting that money back.
Than Canelo losing, bro.
Nah, because me and Clone made a clause. We said that if anybody tests positive, bet is off.
Ah.
Oh, did we make that clause? Nah,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah,
we did.
I gotta give
bro,
you.
there was results in the trash immediately.
Hey, by the way, pound for pound, where's Bud pound for pound now?
One. He was already one for me.
He's beyond one.
He's definitely one now.
By a mile, one. And doctor, I have give me a
I
second.
don't know about by a mile, but he won.
Yeah, it's him and Usyk.
I say about 100 miles. What was that one song? If I could walk 1,000 miles, what is it? He up by 1,000
Not even
miles.
ranked. He just above the rank.
You feel me?
Usyk still number one. He above Usyk.
Three undisputed, bro. Come on, bro.
I ain't sleeping on Usyk, man.
Hey, y'all sleeping on that Facebook guy tonight? That's gonna fight next. Nobody's
What
gonna
about him?
watch.
You about to get beat up too?
Nah, I'm gonna watch anyway, man. I'm gonna stay up, bro.
Man, Doc, you sound like you.
Damn, like
because, bro, bro, it's gonna start at 4. You know, they're not gonna come out to about 7, bro. I'm gonna have to go get me some gosh dang no-dos or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss that fight, bro. I don't
I'm
know if I
telling
can
you,
stay up.
bro. Very, very was
We gonna
good.
wake up tomorrow. MJ gonna sleep anyway, and then Junto ain't gonna have nobody to fight.
Hey, hey, bro. If Amadalia sleeps anyway, bro, I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna see me for about 2 weeks, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
not because of anyway, but like what Dub just said. There's no more Junto in anyway. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
me too.
Yeah, I don't care who I don't care who anyway got to beat to get that Junto fight. That's what I want, man.
Hey,
Is
I'm learning.
Dahlia, is he good? Is he good? Is he
I'm
pretty
learning
good?
about boxing that you can't ask for what you
man?
want, man. You just
I'm
ain't
telling
gonna
you,
happen.
Dub. I'm telling
MJ,
you.
is MJ pretty good though?
Yeah, MJ's
Is he a
good.
pretty
MJ's
good
good.
fighter?
Yeah, he's good.
He's
Yeah,
good.
Duck.
I can see him
Dahlia,
dropping
is
him,
how you
but
say his name?
Yeah,
giving him
Duck is
trouble
crazy.
early. But I think Inoue is gonna stop him late. That's how I see it.
Yeah, man.
Damn, Crawford on top of the world,
Bro,
man.
Tay says we was right, but I ain't expect. He said we was right, but I ain't expect Bud to win 12-0.
Yeah, I
12-0?
told you, man. It was 12-0. I was going for Canelo. It was 12-0. I'm blaming Jaime Munguia, Berlanga, John Ryder, all those
Hey,
other.
man. Hey, the Mexicans, bro. The Mexicans that were talking shit about Bud, man.
Bro,
and Jamel Charlo and everybody else that ran.
all those videos I made, I'm gonna get nothing but
Oh
this
my
age like
I'm blaming
old milk.
I'm blaming
Yo,
Skull.
Doc, I'm about to start running up the comments right now. Hold
Oh, man. I ain't trying to hear nothing from Very. You was out there talking about Bud should have fought Laura. Fuck out of here.
That was
Talk
a
to
good.
him.
That was a good.
Talk to him, Ty.
event.
Thank you, bro.
I think overall it was a good event.
Bro, it was a great event. I can't front. I thought it was
yeah.
a great night, man. I think Callum Walsh and Fernando Vargas was the only letdown for me. That shit was trash. Well, I ain't gonna say it's trash. It just wasn't what I thought it would be. That's all. I ain't gonna say it's trash.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it was trash either. I think it was just cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, if Vargas won, that would be an upset. Walsh was like favorite.
Right.
Yeah, Walsh was definitely favorite.
2 bums.
Yeah.
Who does Crawford fight from after this though? Who does he fight now?
If he really goes to 160, man, I'm gonna say this: he fights whoever he wants, man. I don't even care, bro.
Yeah, to be honest with you,
I don't care,
that's the same after. But I was saying before, Doctor, like my dream fight would be him against Boots. That'll be my dream fight, just because of
I'm not mad at that.
how he would look, you know.
I'm not mad
That,
at
that might be a really good fight.
Who's better than who is just to see the talent.
Just to see it, yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, just to see the talent.
I just I agree with you. When you phrase it, oh my bad. Go ahead, Doug. Sorry.
Oh no, you go. I'm sorry.
No, you good, bro. I was gonna say that to add on to Pat. I was gonna say because you added that, like just to see it, it'll be dope to see. But no disrespect to Boots, but I just don't think he has.
Oh no, nothing to do with better than who or whatever the belt or whatever. It's just to
I think it just doesn't make sense for Bud right now. Yeah, I think
shout out to Netflix for not skipping or crashing.
Bro, facts.
Great.
Shout out to Netflix, bro.
And they cut out a lot of the hoopla and singing and commercials and all that stuff. They skipped all that.
Yeah. That's your boy Dana, man. I give him credit for that. Now maybe he has something to do with that. This went fast.
Same right about that.
Dana ain't do shit.
Yeah, as soon as somebody got lost, they wheeled them out and brought in
the underdog event went smooth like that too, though. Did you watch that?
Just blended right in. They cut everybody.
I watched the underdog is the night where there was Oscar Lagua.
Yeah. Anthony Alasquaga. Yep. Yeah, it went. Those fights were back to back, bro. Yep. Yeah, those fights were back to back, man. That was a smooth one too.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
And Dana made sure the UFC, their prospect got KO'd by a spinning elbow. They dragged his ass out the cage and they started the damn event right on Netflix.
My man said they dragged him out. That's so cold, bro. Dragged him out the cage. Nobody should be saying Boots' name anymore. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't. But I don't. Like he said he wants to see it, so I don't mind wanting it. There's a lot of fights I want to see, but it's just not justified. I don't feel like it's just to see it. Yeah. That's a cool fight to see, though. I would like to see it too. I would like to see Boots. I mean, not Boots. Bud and Charlo, but Charlo got to go get a belt first. But if we just saying like fights we want to see, I would like.
Yeah, from Aurora though.
Yo, I cannot even see Charlo like even trying with like Charlo couldn't even sustain the power of
Canelo.
Canelo, man.
Yeah. What'd you say? What'd you say, Ty?
Couldn't sustain it.
Repeat that, Ty.
We not trying to hear nothing very, very talking about. You talking
Mm.
about we don't want to hear nothing about no boots, bro. You was asking for him to fight Lara.
Uh-oh. My boy keep receipts now.
We ain't trying to hear none of that.
He pointing you out very, very. Bush should drop down to 160. I think he mentioned that, right? 160.
Hey, Netflix already put the fight up. Netflix.
Maybe 160. Yeah.
What you say, Dub?
Netflix already put the fight up so you can rewatch
Oh yeah,
everything.
that's what, I'm gonna watch it right now since we
on Netflix.
I might as well watch it too. Gosh dang, since we waiting for freaking anyway. I wanted to go take a nap. If I take a nap, man, yeah, I might just.
Yeah, I think
I don't even care whatever God wants to do. I agree, man. I don't even care. Like he earned his right, man.
You know, Doctor, before I go, let me tell you one fighter that I'm becoming very interested in, and it's thanks to you, is Yoshiki Takei, bro.
Hey,
which one?
He fights tonight. He fights on this undercard.
Yeah, he's the co-main, right?
Yeah, co-main.
Who are
yes,
you talking
yes,
about?
sir.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
WBO champion at bantamweight, Yoshiki Takei.
Yoshiki Takei. That dude is awesome, bro.
Yeah, I like him.
So who?
Which division?
Next?
Bantamweight, 118.
Oh, okay.
Hell no.
You guys live.
Yes, sir, man. God bless, man. If MJ wins, Junto better be next. Bro. Oh, you want MJ versus Junto? I wouldn't mind MJ versus Junto if he wins. He said, "Congrats, bud." Yeah, congrats to bud, man. Cash out time anyway next, bro. Hey, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take a break, bro. I don't need no more. I don't need to watch that again. Not right now. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, I mean, it's there.
Who said that? Shout out to Pat. I think Pat said it, man. Shout out to Pat, man. He said, man, I don't even care, man. We know who won. You right about that, bro. I ain't gonna watch it right now, man. We gonna take a little break, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Doc is heartbroken.
I don't need to watch that right now. You feel me? I don't need to watch that right now.
Ease your mind and let it go, man.
You're right, Dub. Yeah, I'm gonna just let it go, man. Because I'm already gonna get.
Doctor, at least it wasn't like Errol. The Errol was the one that.
Yeah, that's
this
true.
One was hurting. This one's okay.
Hey,
you can take it. He was
I think Errol should come back and fight Canelo. They both got nothing.
No, don't do that, Dub. Don't do that, bro. Come on,
that's messed up, Dub.
Don't do that, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do that.
That's messed up.
Don't do Errol like that, man.
Like, hey, you wanted to fight Canelo so bad.
He did. He did.
Like, oh.
Yep. Yeah. I like that fight that one time. You know, that a time before Bud. I'll tell you that. Before that Bud fight, I wanted to see that. Now it's. I don't even want to look at my. I don't even want to look at my messages, my comments, on my TikTok and on my YouTube. They finna kill
I put
me,
my
bro.
phone on Do Not Disturb.
I'm telling you. Oh, I ain't got none. Hey, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at my wait, hold on.
He might got you. I think Osa's trying to tell you something.
Let me unmute. Yeah, thank you. Let me unmute him. This man be making orders and stuff like that.
Yeah, bro, he be having a whole shit bang in the background.
You feel me?
Hey, yo,
what up, my brother?
Doc.
Yes, sir.
I just sent you my purse. You heard me? You got $40 coming to you. You hear me?
Hey man, shout out to my brother Ulster, man. You're a real one, man.
For your man. You listen, for your man. You heard me?
That's right.
So like I tell you, I bet my purse on you. I say, yo, send it to the channel. You hear me? Because we gonna get right. Split it up, send it out in $5 bills or whatever it is, but give it to Doc because this is where we did it at. I just wanted to let people know that my man was going to win. I just knew this one here. This is a fact. I'm cool with it, Doc. I ain't even going crazy because I go crazy if he lost, but if he won, I already knew that. That's a given.
Yeah. No, you called it. You called it.
You called it. Yeah, facts. You called it.
The knockdown. Excuse me. I'm sorry, headbutt. Something happened in your dream that. Something with Bud.
See, if I knew he was dreaming, I would have asked for that seat on the bus. If I knew you was dreaming about it now.
He keep talking about I was dreaming. No, I had a thought. A flash. I said, you know what? Crawford might get hit, you know what I mean? With something, you know what I mean? And get on in canvas. But I said when he get up, he gonna fuck him up. Because when he even get punched in his face, he get mad. So if he get on the canvas and get up on a flash, but anyway. That's past tense because none of that happened. You hear me? All I'm saying is that let's talk about the present. The present is dog. No matter who you win for, you still won, even though your man lost. Don't worry about it. It's all good though, because we got you. We
I
got you. You
appreciate
hear
that,
me?
man. My
We
boy.
got you.
Shout
All
out
right,
to
man.
you,
Well,
man.
good night, man. I'm going. It's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning out here, so
All right,
I'm
Pat.
done.
Hey Pat, it's much love to you, Pat.
Peace,
Or
Pat.
there's definitely much love to
Shout
you,
out to
Pat.
you
For
guys.
real, for real.
Shout
If
out, man.
MJ
Good night.
win by
It was a great
KO, you
night.
got to
Great
come
night
back
of
on later,
boxing.
man.
Great night
Hey,
of
man. God
boxing.
bless, man.
Legendary night, man. And I appreciate you. I'll speak to you soon, guys.
Yes, sir, man.
All
God
right,
bless,
Pat.
bro. Appreciate you coming through, man.
God bless.
Appreciate
Peace,
you,
man.
homie. Appreciate you.
Peace, my people. Peace.
Appreciate you, good brother.
Bye,
For the
champ.
good brother. You hear me? The good brother. I'm glad we got this out. I could take my suit off and my tie. You heard me? I had the suit on and a tie and
Oh
all. I
my
got to take all
God.
this shit off.
We're
I
going to have
said
to
you
hear
put
Oster
in
for
the
the rest of
book,
the
man.
year
Bro,
until
hey,
2020.
Dub, bro. I'm trying to prepare myself mentally, bro. I'm trying to prepare
What you
myself,
say?
bro.
Nah. I ain't gonna do it to you. I ain't gonna do it to you. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
I
do it to you. I
know.
ain't gonna do
I
it to
know.
you.
I was like, oh, no, man. He looked like a genius.
I'm out.
Yo, I ain't gonna do
All
it
right,
to you.
bro.
I'm
God
trying.
bless,
I've been
man.
through this
Thank you.
already. Hey, Doc, I've been through this with Spence already. I already been through this. I ain't gonna do it to y'all.
Told you that we won't stop.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hear
I'm out.
Kendrick
I'm
in the
out, bro.
background talking about told you
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
won't
I'm out.
stop.
Yeah, I'm out. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all
All
be
right,
blessed, man. Hey, let me
cool,
know
man. God
let me
bless,
know who
bro.
win the fight, bro.
I will, bro. I will, bro.
Hey, y'all be out.
Nah, I'm in the you hear the background? No, listen, I'm in this college
Cool shit
town.
only over here.
I'm
You
in.
already know.
You hear me? No, listen, y'all hear shit in the background with me. I'm in my restaurant,
Man, I
but
want to
I'm on.
know how you felt when you saw Canelo hit Bud clean, and Bud looked at him and said, "You's a bitch."
I told
Use
y'all.
a
I told y'all. I said it. He said, "That's it."
I
You
will
have a
say this.
long
I
night,
will say
man.
this though. Y'all don't think this is what I give to Bud though. I feel like I don't think Canelo ever hit him clean. I feel like he might have hit him clean like
Nah,
once or twice.
he had like 3 good shots on him the whole fight. He
Yeah,
had 3.
I feel like
remember the
Bud.
first
That
one was a
straight
right
right
hand.
hand. That straight right
That straight
hand
right
when
hand was
Bud
clean as fuck.
he stepped on
Yo,
Bud's foot or something and he kind of curled back and
Yeah.
Bud's head had nowhere to go and he landed the right hand.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was a
clean.
hey
clean.
yo,
And the
can I
uppercut,
say something,
that
y'all?
uppercut he landed through the guard, that was clean as hell.
Oh, I thought he
Yo,
just grazed him on that. I gotta go back and watch it. I thought he just grazed him. Go ahead.
The
Ocean.
first one, he threw a 2 punch
Did
combo.
Bud have
The
that
first one he
man
grazed. The
spinning?
second one he cracked him with.
Cracked him. Oh,
Did Bud
okay.
have that man
And then he had
spinning around like he
another
was crazy?
hook that he hit him with.
Oh, Bud hit him with a shot that he had him spin and he looked back like, damn, was that you?
Yeah,
Bet.
Bud
Yeah.
cracked him, though.
Which one
Now
of
where
you
the
kicked
fuck
me?
that come from?
Bud hit him with some pieces towards the end of the fight.
I do think he hit him with some good shots though.
But do you think that Cinnamon had respect for Bud's power?
Yes.
Okay.
So if
Yeah, I
you
do.
Turkey, what do you do with Canelo? He's useless. That whole contract, he gave him 150. He got 2 more
Yeah,
fights.
I think he still
Can't fight
fights
Shiraz.
Shiraz. I guess I don't know why he would, but
For what?
yeah, for what?
Well,
Because
I
he
think
doesn't have any
Canelo,
belts. So yeah, I don't know.
I think Canelo,
Bud gonna
I think
vacate the belt.
Canelo busts his skills. I think it was his power. I think that he understood that, yo.
See somebody get packed up in the crowd.
Oh Lord.
Yes, sir. This motherfucker getting hit from everywhere. I told y'all.
Talking
Hey, yo,
reckless.
Todd, didn't I say he gonna spin them around? He gonna spin them around in circles and circles and circles and circles.
Yeah,
He ain't gonna
Doc,
know
I
where
told
he
you,
at.
man. You shoot a man in the head with a
Oh,
bullet.
and we got to
You
give
got
Boots family credit too, because if he helped,
yeah, shout out to Boots.
yeah, he gave him all he
Mr. Real
can.
Action.
Yo,
If
Boost is a
it's
sparring
not,
partner. Boost is a
yeah,
sparring
but
partner. I ain't talking about Boost no more.
no,
He's
I'm
small.
just saying
man. Boots is a
Boots
beast,
a
man.
double
Yeah,
agent. He the real MVP.
he
he's
gave
a sparring
about Jake,
partner.
Canelo
though.
For
all
real.
you can see, and Canelo went in there and did absolutely nothing.
Yo, the craziness is that people
Boots the
say,
real
yo,
MVP.
I want to see
He's a double
Boots and Crawford now. Why? He just tried to help him win and he just lost. Why would you? I don't understand that. Boots better go ahead about his business, man, and go beat Vic. Boots better go fight Victor Ortiz. That's what he better do. Did he do that? Then I say something about Boots. Other than that, I ain't talking to you, Boots.
Victor Ortiz retired.
He's fine.
He did. I thought he been retired.
Yo, I can't
Been
be talking
retired.
to y'all no more, man. Cause y'all,
Nah, you come on, you know Oster meant to say Virgil.
Nah. It's the same man that
Virgil,
also
my
said
bad. I
he
said
want Jake
Victor.
Paul next.
Yeah, Jake Paul.
Not
I want
going.
Jake Paul next.
I'm not
True
going.
story. I want Jake Paul next. I want Jake Paul with Crawford next. I think Crawford got enough strength right now to be like, Jake Paul, let me fight you, fuck Tank. And he be like, bet I'll fight you. I think he could do that right now. Fight Jake Paul, fucking chill out for about 2 years.
You can't sit there and laugh at Jake Paul as if that was like a mockery of boxing, and then turn around and go fight that man.
But listen to this though. Can I say this? Remember before the fight, I was like, how much people lost on Crawford? How much did they lost on him
He's
now?
good. He's Canelo. Nobody give a shit.
Bro.
People will
How
love
much
to
did they
see
lost
Canelo
on
beat
him
up people.
now? Huh? This was the banger. This is the one they thought they was gonna get all their money back. Yes, sir. Motherfuckers passing the deeds to their house off right now. You heard me?
But to me, I told you, Doc. There's only one way Canelo could bounce back now.
What's that?
All right,
Yeah,
Benavidez?
with the
I'm
monster.
gonna do all this blunt.
Step in with the monster now.
Step with who?
With the monster.
All
Yeah,
I'm saying is,
Benavidez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Canelo might just need to go ahead and hang it up, man.
He can go and beat
Not
him
not
up.
because he
You feel me?
can't fight anymore, but it's just like it's like right now it's Benavidez or nothing really.
all
Or a
I
Bud
said
or a
was
Bud
that.
rematch, I guess. But I
You
don't
don't
think.
want that.
Yeah, I don't think that
I
don't
don't
do
think
that.
so. Hey Doc, I
You
think
can't
they
lose them twice now.
discontinued.
Hell no.
Yeah, don't do that.
I think they discontinued his
That
model.
solidifies you as worse.
This man
He
said
they
discontinued.
discontinued his model. It's over for you, Canelo. It's over. They discontinued the model.
Yeah,
Man, stop it,
Canelo
man.
need to just go ahead and make the announcement
Yo,
during the
I
week.
said it. The fights he
Call it
don't
today.
pick, he is
That
going
boy
to
You know why I
Devin in
lose.
don't?
crazy shape.
You know why I don't want him to do that?
Yo, Canelo
Because all
thought he
that's
was
gonna do is
fighting
take away from
Mayweather
other
and
people. They be
Bivol
like,
at the
"Oh, you
same
beat
time.
Canelo when he was on his way out. He was washed
Oh,
up."
you know that's what they're gonna say. I mean, they already
Yes,
started
sir.
saying
In
it.
the
Like,
morning time.
shout out to the dog in the chat, but he was wilding. He talking about
Floyd
5
and
years or something like
Canelo.
that.
Wait. Who has some butt hate? They about to get timed out. Where they at?
I mean,
Nah, that was a
Floyd,
little
you
minute
lost to
ago.
Floyd
Something
and
about 5
Crawford.
years. Yeah, lost
I
to
know one
Floyd and
thing.
Crawford. Talking about 5
I
years
know one
ago,
thing.
something like that. He should if he
I
fought
know what
Canelo
you
5
can't
years
say.
ago. Which
Hey,
I
yo,
get
I
his
know what you
point, but I
can't
mean,
say.
nobody was thinking about this fight 5 years ago. Why was
Yeah,
that's you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but what'd you say,
But
OC?
you can't say in this one. You can't say former. I know that much.
Bud versus
You
Benavidez.
got.
Stop it, bro.
You can't say
When you
former champ.
mention
You got to say champ.
What you mean former champ?
You can't. You know how they use they use that word former in boxing like girls
Oh,
use.
I got
Yeah,
you.
like girls use like you kids. They use that shit in vain. They be like, "Yo, former champion,
Man,
nine
OC,
former." You know
bro.
all that shit. That how they big motherfuckers up. No, Canelo is not a former champion. He is a champion. So we got to word it right. You know what I mean?
Was
So like Crawford, listen. All jokes aside, Crawford told him they had a civil conversation. He said, "Yo, when I beat you, what is it? You know what I mean? What you gonna be when I beat you? What am I be? Because you calling me good and you elite. So when I beat you, what am I gonna be?" They need to have a post conversation and replay this shit. So we need to answer these questions, homeboy. I want to know what's going on right now when you was in the ring. I want to know what's going on. I mean, what's up? So now when I'm going to be elite, now they telling me to fight Usyk. Like what the fuck, yo? I just can't be good. Like I just can't be great. I just can't be. Yo,
But okay, so they asked this question. What's it? All the Smoke said, who had the more dominant win over Canelo, Bud or Floyd?
Bud on the podium now.
He
oh
is.
God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Doc. Here we go. It doesn't matter. He lost to both of them, so it don't matter
Yeah,
who had a dominant
I
win. He
like that
lost to both
question
of
though.
them.
But I personally think Floyd was more dominant, but Bud was more impressive because he fought a more accomplished Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So
That's fair.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
Floyd's was more dominant, but Bud's is more impressive, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's more impressive, bro. The version of
Like I
Canelo that he
say,
just beat.
I say Bud is more impressive. And I don't even say because of the 12 rounds they went and fought. I say prior to that, for just doing what you did to fight him is more impressive to me. Cause you got to fight and you not in. See, when he fought Floyd, they was in the same weight class, like a little different weight class, but it wasn't like this. This was different. So
Damn,
the
Canelo.
performance I knew was gonna be good. Huh?
Canelo out there looking like he got his chain snatched. You know how
I'm
niggas
trying to
go
tell
around
you.
the hood, the chain hit every
Yo,
neck.
Doc,
Yo, hey
you got the
yo,
link?
hey yo,
You got the link for
yo,
your version?
Canelo,
Chill out, man. Yeah, it's on UFC right
yo,
now. Well, it's on
Ryan,
probably on DAZN and all of them too. But I'm
I
watching
got it
yo,
on
UFC.
Ryan,
MMA right now.
Yeah.
It's
yo, Ryan
on
pulled up in the
UFC,
Batman car, right?
WWE.
Ryan pulled up in a Batman car. This nigga Canelo pulled up in a Rolls Royce. I didn't understand that when he did that. I really didn't understand. I was like, why he putting up in a Rolls Royce? He put up a Rolls Royce in there, this and that with the white suit on. I know when people going to lose. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop.
This
Y'all
man
better
said
stop
he knew
fucking
he was gonna
playing.
lose. He put him in the Rolls Royce. But the
Yeah,
man
he put him in
rich,
a
man.
Rolls
What
Royce
you
with the
talking
white
about,
suit,
bro? Yeah, you
with the no
wildin',
shirt
bro.
on.
Yeah, you
No, with the
wildin',
no
bro.
shirt on. Canelo is playing for the media. He like a balanga right now. I'm telling you, man.
Nah, you
He
see,
playing like a balanga.
now you being disrespectful. Where my money at, man? You gonna
No,
disrespect my boy? I ain't get paid yet, bro. Where my money at, bro? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm trying to.
Like, where my purse
Listen, I'm
at,
trying
bro?
to get this money to you. Hey Doc, I'm
Yeah,
trying to get this money to you.
you disrespected my boy. Nah, you wildin'.
No, but he put up in the white suit though. He did. He put up in the white suit in the Rolls Royce. True story. I'm like, with no shirt on. I said, okay, this nigga doing some T.O. shit.
he had no shirt on.
And he had no shirt on. He had the suit on with the no shirt. I said, oh, this is Canelo bugging. He think it's a joke. Yeah.
That's good. You said Martinez versus Billy Good. Nah, man. I mean, well, yeah, they probably do have to run it back, but not yet, man. Let them breathe. That was a war, bro. Let them breathe, man.
Not a push on a pull door. Not a pull on a push
You know
door.
what Canelo's most significant strike was?
What was that?
That headbutt.
You think that was intentional?
Nah.
Yo, Doc.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
I don't think it was. But
I wouldn't say it's super intentional, but he was doing some dirty shit. I'm not gonna lie. He was doing some dirty shit. He tried to push it. He couldn't hit his head, so he's like, I'm gonna hold your head and I'm gonna uppercut your head.
Oh man.
He did a couple things in there. I seen Canelo getting into his bag. He had
Come
to try.
on, man. The 220s I said was your purse. Hey, shout out to you, Chloe. I appreciate it, bro. He said they said Hitman got washed too, bro.
But
Yeah, I mean, let me ask y'all something. Who do you think is Bud above Floyd?
Hitman above Floyd in my book, yeah.
Nah, I don't. You said to you he is, Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad at that. I don't think it's above Floyd. I'm with Ty, but I think it's a conversation, man.
Too many classics.
168.
Bro, 68 is crazy, bro.
Undisputed.
That's crazy, bro.
47 and 54, holding all the belts except for 2.
Andre Ward.
We went from 35.
All those Super 6 guys all those tournaments and all that.
4.
Oh, Andre Ward. You think
Andre Ward, Arthur Abraham, Jermaine Taylor was up in there. All these guys, Green, and little ass Crawford comes up with all the belts. You got to kidding me. This is crazy.
Who Bud just flicked off? I don't know, man. I would put him over Andre Ward though.
Definitely, he's been over.
No, because that was 175. Where
this chat racist as hell.
The chat is wild.
You already know that. I ain't even reading that shit.
So
what chat you in?
I'm on a UFC one.
Yeah, me
they
too.
had to block a couple people because it was all Mexican flags and monkeys.
Of course.
Now somebody spamming Usyk is the GOAT.
I'm on MMA Junkie. They hilarious.
I'm on UFC. Hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm happy for Bud. I was like, don't get me wrong. I'm like, damn, my boy Cinnamon, but I'm happy for Bud. I felt the same way that I felt when he beat Spence, man. I was like, damn, Spence. I felt worse for Spence because Spence beat down was worse, but.
I'm telling you, Doc, that's why I was mad at Canelo the last 2 years, Doc. You know what I mean? You cannot be picking and choosing.
Yeah.
And then when a real fighter comes through, you're gonna do nothing.
Yeah,
it's like
you
know how that is. You know, you giving somebody, hey, let's say you're in a certain grade in high school or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. You're in 10th grade. You can't just be reading Dr. Seuss. You're in 10th grade.
You're in 10th grade now. Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Like, hey, I read every day. What do you read? I read Dr. Seuss. Well, what grade you in? I'm in 10th, 11th grade. It's like,
you're right
well,
about that.
Yeah, and then when the SATs come and it's 12th grade, it's time to read and study and, get into college or whatever. And
right.
It's like, you got a Dr. Seuss level. That's what happens.
Yep. Shout out to Smoochie says tonight was her favorite boxing memory. Hey, man, shout out to Bud, man.
Yeah, I mean, he did what Sweepy couldn't do. You know.
Wait. He
Bud
just
didn't beat
said facts.
nobody.
Did he just say Mean Machine hit him harder? Yep, he said that. Shout out to Bud, man. Bud said, hey, Mean Machine hit me harder. Yo, shout out to Nicholas Map dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Oh, you deleted the message? Uh-oh. Or did you delete the I don't know, I can't tell. Shout out to you, bro. I can't see the message anymore.
I think that's real though. If you look at the way the
Wait,
fight went,
what you say, Kendrick?
what Bud said about him, Mean Machine hitting him harder. I feel like,
What Bud said
especially
about
him
what?
having more weight, him the Mean Machine hitting him harder.
Oh, yeah.
I feel
I
like
don't think any of them
with
be
the
lying too
additional
much.
weight, yeah, with the additional weight, I
Yeah.
think he was able to have more punch resistance. So
Yeah, and I think sometimes, and I'm not saying you or any of it, but I do think sometimes it gets a little, I don't know, lost in translation, but I don't know if that's the right term. But like, I think sometimes when we hear like guy hit me harder, it means that he's stronger. He can hit you harder when you're not expecting it. When you know what I'm saying, it's different. You know, you gotta add content. Yeah, be more accurate. I don't think anybody in their right mind thinks Mean Machine hits harder than Canelo, but he hit him harder. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he hit him when he wasn't expecting it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mean he hits harder than Canelo, but like I said, I maintain
Majimov
that
wasn't lying.
I don't really think Canelo hit him too flush tonight. So
But I think Majimov wasn't lying, boy. He said that boy could hit. I wasn't going because Canelo wasn't going either.
Facts. Shout out. He said wrong name. Are you good, Nicholas? Shout out to Nicholas, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Dropping the $5 on the chat with the graffiti on the chat walls. He said we smoking that Canelo fat, man. Y'all chill, man. Come on, bro. Hey, we need one more member. One more member. We get the Terrence Crawford emote, bro. We unlock the emote. One more member, man. Shot. Hey, he said we smoking the Canelo fat, man. Y'all chill out, bro. Come on, man.
Yo,
Hey,
Doc,
Canelo put
do
up
you
a
think?
good fight, dog. But I will
Do
say
you
this
think?
though. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you. Do you think that Canelo coming in more lean hurt him or help him?
Bro, I
Like
think
looking
Canelo
back
did.
now.
Yeah, looking back, I think it helped. I really mean. I
Okay.
don't think that. I feel like Canelo didn't lose because of Canelo. He lost because of Bud, bro. I'm not taking shit away from Bud. I think Canelo did
I feel that.
everything right. I feel like I like the fact he came in lean. If he would have came in heavier, after the fight I just saw, oh, he
That's true.
definitely would have got outboxed. Oh, he would have got smoked.
No, but you know something though, Doc. On the real
Mm,
side though, cause I ain't, you know what I mean, cause we were grown, you know, we talk our shit.
mm,
But I believe that's why I was talking about when he was preparing for Crawford. He
mm.
did too many things. You trying to prepare to throw punches. That's not what this fight is about. I believe if Canelo would have came in here like he fought his regular fights, because that's how Bug gonna fight you anyway. He see you the way you fought. If he'd have did that, he probably would have did it. I mean, he stayed in that. It didn't look like he did anything different that he normally do. You know what I mean? He a little light on his feet. It really didn't look no different because, like I said before, is that people could be good. Bud could be real good too. Let's talk about Bud. Fuck Canelo. Bud could be real good. But if he get in the ring with certain people, all the goodness that he got, it get leveled out sometimes depending on who he in there. If somebody he in there, somebody that's like say if he fight Boots, I'm not going to say that just stylistically. I don't know how it will actually be in the ring. You know what I mean? But stylistically, from what we see, it would be a little different. I would be like, you know
I
what I
mean, yeah.
mean?
I
You
mean,
know what I mean?
Bud
Because
didn't fight Canelo like he fought everybody else today. I mean, he fights differently. I mean, he's a master. So he ain't gonna do. Shout
yeah,
out to
he
Dub, man, with
done.
the gifted memberships, man. I appreciate it. Give me a second, real quick. Shout out to Dub, man. He gifted the membership to Adrian Villarreal. I appreciate that, bro. He gifted the membership to young Omari, man. My boy dropping the Oprah generosity in the chat. Hold on, where's it at? Give me a second. Appreciate you, Dub. We got the Bud emote, man. Compliments of Dub, bro. My bad.
No, it's all good.
Shout
I
out to
was
my
just saying
brother
that, you know,
Dub,
yeah,
man.
it's all good though. You know, it was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Great fight.
To be honest with you, I really thought it would be like more of a fight. You know what I mean? To be dead serious with you, I thought it would be more of a like you know what I mean, more of a, you know what I mean. All right, put it this way. So I don't want to hear nobody talking about Bud and Madge Morph no more, because they understand how these fights go down. You get what I'm saying? Now he was in the ring with Crawford, so they could say, "Yo, he didn't stop Canelo." See, nobody would ever say that, and I don't know why, but they won't say that because it's Canelo. But when it was Majimov, it was like he didn't stop Majimov, and you know, so he
Well, they
falling
say, well,
off.
they saying
See,
that because if he couldn't hurt Madrimov at 154, why would he hurt Canelo? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there's nothing wrong with saying that.
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think
I'm
there's
not. I'm not talking about hurting them. I'm talking about they was talking about Bud performance, saying that
right,
he didn't stop Majimov, so he was looking
right,
kind of this and that, this and that. But I'm saying like he didn't stop Canelo. But I don't hear nobody saying like, oh nah, because he wasn't supposed to stop Canelo.
right.
But they treat him like he was supposed to stop Canelo because they're talking about the power. They make it seem like he was in there, and he said it from the beginning.
I
He
don't
said,
think
"Yo, I don't
anybody
gotta
said that
knock him out to
Bud was
beat him."
trying to stop Canelo though. I missed that. I mean, I know you were. I feel like you were saying
No,
that
I
shit like
wasn't
that.
saying it.
I
No, I
was,
was talking about on this.
who was saying that he should stop Canelo?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is what I'm talking about. What people don't say. It was like they said Bud can't win on the decision.
Mm-hmm.
They clearly said that he can't win on the decision. It got to be
No,
either
I
a
didn't hear that.
stoppage or
No, I didn't hear that. I heard that
no, no. Hear me
he
out. No,
would
no.
win on a decision, bro. Yeah, you making that up, bro.
No. Hear me out.
Okay,
Hear me
okay,
out.
okay.
We know that the only way Bud would win will be on the decision because
Right.
no Bud fan will believe that he would knock Canelo out. What I'm saying is that from the boxing community, they was like going to the decision. Canelo gonna get the judges. He gonna get the refs,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
was
I
like, it
mean,
got to
yeah,
be.
it's Canelo,
You get what
right?
I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying like but like I said, he could win on the only way for Bud to win will be on the decision. I was saying
Right.
stoppage because at 11th round, because I figured at that around that time, it was gonna get real heated because if it made it to 11th round, then somebody is in danger of losing. You know what I mean? Either
Yeah.
one, but it should be heated at that point.
Right. Let me hit the super chat. Shout out to my brother Clone, man, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter again.
Okay, I gotta drop you something too before I get off. So I
Yeah, I
gotta drop you
appreciate it, my brother.
something.
I appreciate
You
that, my brother.
know what I mean? I got to drop you. Listen, I got 40 coming. I made a bet. I told him don't pay
Oh, you
me.
talking about with
Pay
Clone?
Doc.
Oh, Clone already gave that to me then. If that's from Clone
Oh,
already dropped that. Yeah. He said, hell no, we don't need no
listen.
Crawford. His nickname Bud. Yo, shout out to Nicholas Mapp dropping the $2 on the chat walls. I appreciate that, man. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, let me see. Give me a second.
That's why I tell you that even though we go against each other on certain thoughts, kid,
No, I
I'm gonna
appreciate
put
that, bro.
$1 in your pocket.
Hey,
You
I
heard me?
appreciate that, my brother. Shout out to you. I didn't know that's what Clone didn't tell me. He just, you know what I'm saying? He told me just now. Shout out to Clone, man. Nicholas Babb says, DBT, are you watching the Yeah, man, I'm watching the MJ Inouye fight. I'm trying to stay up, man. If I fall asleep, man, y'all don't make little clips of me on TikTok. You know that I might doze off. I'm trying to stay up. Yes, sir, man. Shout out to Oster, man. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to Oster.
I'm just
Shout
happy
out
I
to
could
Clone,
breathe.
man.
You heard me? I'm happy I could breathe, kid, because I was holding my breath for about a whole week, dog. I didn't think I could hold my breath that long, man. I
I
couldn't
already
breathe.
know.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I already know.
God damn, let my man get through this, kid. Let my man rock out and do what he do, man. It's all good.
I
It's
ain't
all
break one
good in
sweat.
the hood.
Yeah, all right.
What you say, Ty?
He said he ain't break one sweat. Man, y'all got my boy
This shit
Canelo
concluded
messed
in
up, man.
7 to 8 rounds.
I will say this though. I
Hey,
think
yo.
that's probably I have to go and think about it. I haven't really sat and thought about it, but in my mind, that's probably the most boxing from a like a pure boxing standpoint I've seen him do since like Victor Postal.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to
Yeah.
Bud for that.
On point though. That's why I like. That's why I like on point. Like that
Yeah.
motherfucking position. Like, man, I'm watching you, motherfucker, because you dangerous. You
I,
think I'm
I
playing
don't
with you? No, my.
suggest you watch. I don't suggest you watch the fight again. It actually looks worse.
You're gonna be mad when you see that 10-2.
Yeah, now that I know
trying
the
to tell you.
outcome, now I'll be looking for Bud to be
I'm
with it,
already in
boy.
round 5.
A little
You're gonna
bad.
see that.
Round
You're gonna see
5.
that strategic movement. Like I got you, dog. Like I got you. Like yo, sometimes look, no bullshit. Sometimes you got a motherfucker card. Like sometimes it's like that. Sometimes I
Yeah.
got your card. Like true story,
Yeah.
I got you. Ain't nothing you gonna do that's gonna. You know what I mean? I really got you. I figured you out. Like you is all the way figured out.
Yep.
For real, you got to go back and learn some new shit. And I'm looking at you like, oh shit, like what the fuck?
Yeah. So
Yeah, sometimes sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you think you like Jamel Charlo. He thought he knew what time it was, but you ain't trained right. That shit wasn't in your soul. You thought it was a joke. You know, damn, they got your ass knocked out. Like you think it's a game. You took a knee. You think I'm playing with you. You thought it was a game.
Yep.
Crawford wasn't taking him as no joke. He like, no, I know who he is and how much power he got, manufactured or not, but he got power. You can't manufacture power. You come with that shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker knock you out. Don't play. That's why I say, yo, my whole thing was, yeah, that's right. That's a fact, though. My whole thing was, if you can stop now, it's easy to stop a jab,
Yeah.
but it's hard to stop power. It's hard to stop power. You know what I mean? You got to really be concentrating to stop power. And so I said, if he can pull that off, I just think Bud could win. That's it. I just think he can win, man. Like it ain't that Canelo is a bum, but if I can get that power, if I can duck that power. Man, you got to dig in your toolbox and get something else out to win.
Bud, man. Nicholas Map dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Appreciate that, brethren. Hey, this man trolling, man. This man said, hey, he says I got Bud over Kawasaki now. The switch up. Oh, come on, man. Stop playing, man. Stop it.
They trying to get my man killed now. They want my man to go in there with fucking. You might have sent in there with Jesus Christ now. Fuck, you got to beat.
He's smoking on Kawasaki. What we talking about?
Yeah, he wilding, bro. I'm talking about now.
He fuck around. Stop Kawasaki.
He bit over Kawasaki, bro. Stop it, bro. Shout out to Kawasaki. Yeah. Man. Kawasaki was what, number 14 on the top 25 fighters in the past century or something like that. Yeah, shout out to Kawasaki, man.
Just stop Kawasaki early.
Bernie up there just yapping.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Kawasaki hit the deck on every fight.
What you say? Kawasaki what?
He got dropped every other fight.
He got dropped every fight. He hit the deck on every fight.
He get back and box his ass off, but he always touching the deck. Like somebody like Bud, he ain't getting back up.
Man, shout out to
Bud is probably one of the most prolific finishers of his generation.
Facts. Hey, so I'm Clone, when that 40 then that came from Oster, right? So I'm gonna credit that to Oster when I do the DBT champs of the week. I'm just making sure. Look, so now Ring Magazine talking about it's a legendary career now. Shout out to Canelo, to Bud, which it is, but they naming Velasquez, Avedizian on there, Dongo on there, Ricky Burns, people that they made fun of him for. Now they giving him his credit. I love it. Amir Khan. That's a dope picture though. They got the pictures up there. Bro, this man just beat Canelo, bro. Hey man, y'all gonna chill on my boy Canelo, man. Canelo's still great, man. Y'all gonna chill on my boy Cinnamon, man.
All I'm saying is, Canelo is still great. He's still great. I'm on some crawfish shit. You heard me? I'm on some crawfish shit. Canelo's still great. I ain't taking nothing from Canelo. I'm putting something on crawfish though. I'm just saying that my guy is my guy. This is the truth. You know, this is God's plan. You can't.
God's plan, yeah, facts. Terrence Crawford said, for all the nobodies. Check. He said, nobody sausage. That's funny, bro.
Trying to tell you, kid.
Hey, man, shout out to Terrence Crawford, bro. And like I said, I gotta.
Hey, you kid.
Canelo thing took a hit, bro. It took a hit, bro. His legend took a hit, bro.
Hey, yo, Ty. Yeah. You got that bet. You won that bet, right? And
Oh
I
yeah.
got my butt. I got my gas money and all that. We going to Oklahoma. I need to go to this parade. You heard me? We need to go to the
You
parade,
go
dog.
what?
Yeah, I got to
You
go to
can't,
the parade.
don't
Meet
go to
my man,
Oklahoma,
yo,
brother. You
what?
gonna miss a parade. You gotta go to Omaha, bro. You gotta go to Nebraska, bro. Don't go to
We going to
Oklahoma.
Omaha. Yeah, we going to Omaha. We going to Omaha.
Don't
You
go to
heard me?
Oklahoma,
All I'm
boy.
gonna
Don't
do
go to
right now.
Oklahoma,
Hey, yo,
bro.
listen. Hey, yo,
Shout
but
out to
listen. Hey, yo,
Oster.
Doc. All I
Yes,
gotta do
sir.
is put Bud inside the GPS now, and he
They're
gonna
gonna
take me
get
where
you
he
right.
at.
I
I ain't
feel
gotta
it.
put
I
none of
feel
that.
it. I feel it.
Look
All I
at
gotta do is
Shakur.
put Bud in there. I put
Yeah, I see
Bud
Shakur.
hometown. I'm going right there. You heard
Hey
me?
man, cause scoop me up too, man. I'm trying to slide out there too, man. Just tell
You
Bud,
Yeah,
just
we
motherfucking
tell
got
right.
enough
Bud,
time.
Bud don't whoop me though, man, cause I picked Canelo, man.
Nah,
We got
he
about
wants
like
you.
3
Bud got
weeks.
love. Bud understand. He understand. He got love. I'm glad you here, brother. You heard me? It's like
Facts.
rehab. You heard me? Be accept everybody.
You
I'm
said
glad
it's
you.
like rehab. I'm about to get off, bro. This man trolling. Hey, shout out to Oster, man, dropping that Brit. No. That's a big 20 piece coming through like a boss. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, brother.
You heard me? My G.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. He said,
It's
my
been a
brother
good
says,
night for everybody.
this is for you, good brother. Love the convo of the people. I'm so happy I turned. Man. Shout out to Oster, man. OGO, man.
Yeah,
Tuned into your channel,
definitely.
man. Facts. This is for you,
He
man. I
called it
appreciate you, man.
for the last
Thank you,
8
bro.
months. He's been
He
hollering.
did call it, man. Shout out to you, bro. God bless, man. I'm glad you found the channel, man. Shit. I
You
love all
motherfucking
y'all,
right. I'm
man.
so
It's a
happy I
family,
found this
man.
motherfucking channel.
Man, shout out
Yeah.
to y'all, bro. I appreciate the love, man. For real. Shout out to this, man. This
Hey, yo,
man,
listen.
Bud,
Hey, yo, Doc, I'm
dog.
gonna tell you some real shit. The channel's so good. All bullshit. I'm in West V right now, right? And so West V, like Canelo and Crawford fighting, it's like West V College playing Pitt. They played tonight and West V won. That's why you'll hear the background. It's lit out this motherfucker. My
Oh no, you
restaurant is
good?
right
No,
on
no,
the
you good.
campus.
I just usually sometimes be so just for the stream, not to be rude, bro. I just be
No. I'm just saying, like, it's lit out here. So
I bet.
I'm like, it's lit. So,
I bet.
but I'm telling you that to say that I'm inside here talking to y'all. I'm talking to
Yeah,
y'all
shout
on the
out to you,
boxing
man.
channel because this is where it's at. You heard me?
Yes,
So
sir.
this is I'm telling you, it's love though. I'm so happy that I clicked on the channel when I clicked on it. No,
Man,
true
for
story though.
real,
I'm
bro.
so happy because I fuck with all y'all. I fuck with everybody on this motherfucker. For real.
Likewise, bro.
Yeah,
I appreciate
definitely.
that, man. Yes,
That's why I
sir.
ain't too mad about Canelo losing all his shit in
You
one
feel
night.
me? How could I be? I can't be mad. He lost to the Bud. Like Bud is a phenomenal fighter,
Nah,
bro. I can't be mad at
yeah.
that, man.
I'm
Shout out
mad.
to Shout out to Bomac too.
Shout out to Bomac.
Bomac.
Hey, shout out to Bomac.
And
Absolutely, all the contributors to the camp, man. Sparring partners,
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
There should be an
Trainers.
alternate belt on standby in case this happens. It's unfair that Bud has to wait 3 weeks to a month to receive his belts in the mail, which means he can't have his parade until he get them damn belts. That's unfair.
So he postponed that thing.
No, but Tom, they can keep those belts. They can hold those shits for another year. It don't matter. None of that shit matters. What matters is what just happened. That's what
Well,
matters.
he
They can
has.
keep the belts.
Well, he has
No.
the same belts. He has the same belts at he'll get the Ring magazine with him at the parade because that's a new one for tonight. with
Those
his
belts
name
is from
engraved.
a previous weight class. What if I want to come out there with all my shit?
Hey, yo, Ty, the
I'm
biggest
3 times
question right now.
undisputed.
Looking like Clarissa
Yo,
Shields out there with all them belts.
You know what's the biggest question right now? Is how Canelo feel?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man.
He's sick right now.
Yeah, Canelo, man. Like, shout out to him. He was classy, you know what I'm saying, as I expect, after it. But at least from what I heard.
He let his whole
Is he
nation
really
down.
taking the podium?
Yeah, he let
They
it
delaying
down.
shit.
Yo, I'm telling you, in the morning
Whole
time,
nation
this shit
down. He
gonna
got
hit
country
different,
coming.
yo. This shit gonna hit
his nation,
different.
Mexico is gonna be. They hurt, and I'm not gonna
Ain't no
lie.
lie, shit.
You go ahead.
Canelo might get arrested tonight. Like Chavez.
I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, y'all
Hey, yo,
chill out,
Doc.
bro. Bro, y'all
Yo,
can't
Doc.
be saying that, bro. Chill out,
I'm
man.
telling you,
He gonna get arrested for what? He a U.S. citizen.
He back. He there now. He pulling up now.
Well, they might grab somebody in the family. You know what I mean? But
That's
anyway,
crazy,
Doc,
bro. Y'all.
hey Doc, anyway. Hey Doc, listen, I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
the move,
wrong,
Doc.
bro. I'm
For
not
real,
laughing at
I think I
y'all,
know
bro.
the move, Doc. I
What's
think
that?
you should try to get on Chavez channel and see what they talking about in Mexico. Because I'm telling you, I know they got to be talking some crazy shit. You should try to get on their channel and try to, you know what I mean? For real, Doc. Try to, because I already, because he like this is bigger than right now. We talking on some bullshit. But this shit gonna get heavy in the morning. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man, this shit's gonna get real.
Yeah.
you might just
This shit
end
gonna
up
get real.
popping up talking about a rematch and we're gonna get this
I
back.
swear to God,
Cedar
I
tomorrow.
swear to God,
Hold on, he
yo,
had the press
Canelo gotta get
conference
a
now.
rematch.
Turn this
Hear
into a
what they saying.
trilogy.
Yeah, right. Now he
I'm
don't.
trying to tell you.
Hold on,
Beat the niggas talking about that draw. No, Canelo. But listen, I can't see him.
There come the
I
excuses.
no, I can
I don't
see.
think I
I,
don't
I
think
told you.
Canelo looks that bad either, though. To be honest.
No, he didn't look. He looked like Canelo. He looked like the last 8 fights. He looked like Canelo. He didn't do
The
nothing
last
to me.
4
Nah,
It
that
looked
boy
like
look
he
like he
didn't.
got punched on.
Yeah, Canelo.
I'm looking
I
at
mean,
it
listen,
now.
Crawford
Yeah,
was laughing at him.
he
He
got a
was
couple little
literally.
marks. Don't get me wrong. He got a couple marks though. He
He
looked
going
like
Crawford was
he
crazy
looked
literally
more
tomorrow.
punched
laughing at
on
him.
than Bud for sure. But
Yeah, because Crawford was laughing at him. Canelo knew what time it was. He knew I can't play the bull. He knew that shit. I can't do the bull. I can't do that. I'm gonna try to just catch him. But I mean, love is love. It is what it is. You do what you do. That's why I told you you can't just change shit up. Like hey Ty, I'm talking to you, Ty. I'm talking to you, Ty, because you baby mama snatcher. You heard me? If you say Ty, you like say you like the big girl. Just say you like the fat girl. You know what I mean? And the slim girl run up on you. You be like, nah, I ain't fucking with you. You know what I mean? Because I'm on this type of shit here. And this is what I mean by with Crawford and Canelo. Canelo, you just can't switch your type. You just can't switch the way you've been winning. You just can't do that shit. And you can go ahead and spar with who the fuck you want to spar. When you get punched in your face, you going back to what the fuck you know. That's just boxing, man. Yo, listen, a gun boy in the street, he can come out, man. I ain't doing the gun no more. You know what I mean? Nigga punch him in the mouth and put him in the area. He's going to get his gun. Period. He's going to safe, but he no work. It's just not. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't taking nothing from Canelo, but none of that shit is going to work with Crawford at all. It's just not, and that's just proven. So I'm cool with my decision. I'm cool with it. I love you, Canelo. You know what I mean? I love you like cook food, my G. You heard me? It is what it is. But I told you your expiration date was up on September 13th. You was discontinued. They wasn't fucking with you no more. I mean, it is what it is. But you gonna get your money, could come back and get a rematch. Yo, can we bet 5 likes on everybody that Canelo the next post conversation you're gonna have is a rematch with Crawford? And he gonna take it. He ain't gonna be Errol Spence. He gonna take the rematch. He gonna take it real quick. He won this shit in like 6 months, and that's gonna be the real fight
hold on, bro.
because Crawford
Canelo said
already won one.
he said he's gonna continue to. What did he say? He ain't make no excuse though. So far, he just said, "Hey man, I was at my best," and Crawford just had a better night so far.
Yo, like Crawford said, he
How
asked
you
him. He
let
said,
off?
yo, Todd, did Crawford say
But I'll be right
anybody
back.
that fight
Let me
me?"
hear what he said. I'll be right back. Let me hear what he said. I'll be back. Go ahead. I'll be right back. He said his body. He tried, but his body wouldn't let him go. He said that he hit Crawford, but he didn't hit him with any clean shots. I told you, I don't think he hit him with any clean shots. My bad, John. I'm listening to the post conference. That's all. Canelo said he thinks that Crawford is way better than Floyd Mayweather. I got to make a video on this. Hold on, chat. Dang, I wish I knew what timestamp this was. Dang. Dang it, bro. I wish I could. Freak it. Yo, man, shout out to Bud, bro. Like, just watching this is like, man, Bud did his thing, dog. The hell, we lost the volume? Another one in the back. I can't stand time. Hey, man, I'm gonna chill with my boy, man. Guess what, bro? I don't care what happened to my boy. Guess what? He still go bing, bam, boom, yo, ting.
Eso, sí. Tú vas a mamar el bicho. Tú vas a mamar
Man. Bro, salute to Bud, Teach. Man, shout out to Cinnamon, man. Pure Key ain't make not one excuse, bro. Come on, dog. He ain't make not one excuse, man. My boy said that he tried to respond. His body just wasn't going. Man, shout out to Canelo, but he ain't make one excuse, bro. Come on, man. You got to give him love, man. Shout out to Terrence Bud Crawford as well. You know what I'm saying? He dapped up Canelo's children. Gave Canelo back his belts. Nah, bro. Shout out to Canelo. Shout out to Bud, man. Great fight, bro. I personally believe that Canelo should just go ahead and call it, man. 68 fights, 63. What? 63-2. No. Was he 63-3-2 now, right? Go ahead and call him, man. Great career, bro. That don't mean he can't beat anybody. I'm just saying I think you just go ahead and call it, man. I don't think you should wait till you get retired, bro. I think you should just leave on your own terms. Shout out to Bud, bro. But hey, Bud did his thing, man. I can't even cap, bro. Budrick. Come on now. Come on now. That boy Bud is a beast, bro. Shout out to Canelo though, man. Shout out to Canelo. Shout out to Bud. This man Kendrick said Bud TBE. Hey man, hey, I gotta say 100 for that, bro. I can't even. Hey, bro. Bud is that dude, man. You got to put some respect on it, man. I'm back. Nah, my bad.
You're not going to
I had to
say.
step up so I could hear the thing, man. Hey, he just said my bad. I mean Herb. Go ahead. My fault.
No, talk, Doc. This your channel. You talk.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
I was gonna say that Canelo just said that he ain't no excuses, man. He just said, hey, man, I fought my best. I just couldn't. I couldn't beat him. Essentially, he said I couldn't. He said he didn't feel like he ever hit him with a good shot. Couldn't hit him with a good shot with all his power. He just said, hey, man, Bud, he knows how to box. That's what he said. He knows how to box. He knows how to evade getting hit good shots landing on him. I thought it was straight. They make one excuse, man. They asked him of who was better with him or Floyd. He said he thinks that Terrence is way better than Floyd. I tried to freaking record it, but I couldn't, man, without showing it. So I'm gonna try to go back and find that little thing. That's a video right there. That's not the first time he said that Terrence was better, but
I'm gonna send it to you, Doc. I'm gonna find it and I'll send it to you in the morning time.
Appreciate it, bro. If I don't find it,
But I'm not. But like I tell you from the beginning, like it ain't no. You know, I told you so and nothing like that because Canelo's a good fighter. It's just that, like I said, with him and Spence, it's just that like certain Bud is different. It's just certain fighters. You just you can't do him like you do everybody else because
right.
He's just different. Like they be like, "Oh, you're a super fan." No, I'm not a super fan. He's really different. Like I'm not a super fan. He's like I say, any fan of Jordan. Like to change the conversation, I wasn't a fan of Jordan. I like Scottie Pippen. That was my guy. Scottie Pippen, AI. Those was my guy. Like Jordan, I don't gotta be a Jordan fan because Jordan's like a phenomenal. Yeah, he got enough fans. He got enough fanboys. Right. So I don't have to like Jordan because if I like Jordan, then people gonna be like, "Yo, oh, you just." But you know, Scotty was really my guy, like really, really, really my guy. You know what I mean? That's my guy. Backboard king. You heard me off the backboard. One of the only motherfuckers in the NBA that gave you off the backboard every jump shot. Scotty didn't have no switch like Jordan. He was off the backboard all day long. But anyway, I like certain kind of guys, and when I like Bud, I was like, yo, damn man. No, not like okay. Anyway, you're right. You right. I know you're right, Doc. My bad. Anyway, certain however you word it, but you know what I mean. It's just certain kind of talent, certain kind of talent in my life. Yeah. And Bud just fit. Bud fit like you know what I mean. Because I'm a little older, so Bud fit like I gotta put the old school, like you know, the attitude against what's going on now. And I like Bud because he don't pay attention to what's going on now. He seemed like an old school fighter to me. You know what I mean? He ain't the one that be out the ring and then you see him, you know, shaking his ass with chains on and you know. I mean, it's all cool. It's everybody live what they do. You do what you want to do, but you know, as a fan of the sport, you know what I mean. I like the way Bud carry himself, and he prove it. You get what I'm saying? He kind of like one of them motherfuckers that be talking that shit and don't prove it. So I gotta roll with Bud. I gotta. That's my guy, man. That's my guy.
Yeah,
yo, Ty, is we going? Hey, yo, is we going to Omaha? Is we going to go see my dog, man? We can go there. We gotta wait though. We gotta wait.
Hey, I'm not mad at that. That'd be a dope trip. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, man. I'm gonna Yeah, I'm
How long we got, Doc? How long we got? 8 hours, 9 hours? How long the stream?
Yeah,
Doc,
we had 7 hours, but I'm gonna end the stream and then bring it back
Motherfucker,
up
right.
for the Naya Inoue one. I'm not getting. I mean, because just I don't know, just so people could it's a little bit shorter, so people can eat more consumable, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
people could watch it.
Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, if they want to watch the commentary for the Inoue, they ain't got to watch
Yeah, if they see it too
12 hours.
long,
Yeah,
they're
type
not gonna
shit.
do it.
Right. So we're already at 7 hours, so I'm gonna end this stream, and then I'm gonna fire it back up. But I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm really just talking to the stream. I ain't really talking to y'all. Y'all can chill. I'm gonna chill too. But yeah, stream. I appreciate y'all rocking. Shout out to everybody that showed love, man, for real. I'm gonna be right back in like 10 minutes. I'm about to just make this what's it called? A thumbnail with Naya Inoue Akmadali. I'm gonna be right back on. I just want to end the stream and start a new one. Shout out to Dub, man, for the gifted. Oh, I gotta make the Terrence Crawford emote, man. Shout out to Quad. Shout out to Dub. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Albuga. Shout out to Shawa. Who else showed some love? Oster. Shout out to Tufo. Shout out to Clone. Brian. Man, Nicholas. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Dub again for the gifted subs. Clone again, Oster again, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to get off and then I'll be right back on in like 10 minutes. If y'all don't join back, it's all good, man. Y'all be easy. Take care of yourselves and the doctor's out. Peace. Oh, most importantly, remember with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. I'm gone, man. I'm gonna be right back though.
Peace.
From the hood to college, both worlds.
Yo, Ty.
6 degrees
Yeah.
between us, so cold.
I told you, kid. We gonna witness history tonight. I told you we gonna witness history tonight.
Oh, you got the juice now, Oster. You got the juice.
Nah, man. Hey, yo,